Yeah, I'm so sorry. I'm just sitting here running my mouth and ain't nothing happening. Hold on. I forgot to slow the chat. Hold up, hold up, hold up. Welcome, 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 welcome. Welcome back, everybody. And if you are new here, welcome. My name is Carrie. I am one of the owners of Exposure Room 2. Olivia Davis is the other owner. She goes in and out of the chat. um, it's your channel's birthday and your community. I didn't even see this. Something popped up from YouTube about my birthday. And then we have our lovely moderators. They're the ones with the wrenches next to their names. While the live is going on, I will not be checking any messages or emails unless it is an emergency to the point where it needs to be addressed during that particular live. Otherwise, I will reply to emails within a couple of days after receiving them, okay? Also, suffering from ADD. I am unable to read and talk at the same time, which means I miss about 95% of the live comments during the live. However, I do watch our replays. That way I can go back and I can catch those, or at least most of them anyway, because YouTube does go and delete a lot of comments before they upload the chat. So if you ever go back and watch the replay on the chat, you don't see some of your comments, it's because YouTube took the comment because it felt like it wasn't supposed to be there. It was something bad, and who knows what it was, but that does happen as well. Doesn't mean you're blocked or anything like that. But so if I miss any of the new members, super chats, anything like that, please forgive me. It's never ever on purpose. If I see it, I will acknowledge it. Also, if you read the chat, the moderators are amazing at thanking you on my behalf. So I thank you from the bottom of my heart in advance for being here. Make sure you guys subscribe to the channel by clicking the red word that says subscribe. Click the bell next to the word subscribe, click all, and you'll be notified anytime we go live. Make sure your notifications for Facebook are also turned on your phone. Now, YouTube has been having a bad habit lately of not giving us all of our notifications, and we don't know why, but hey, it is what it is. We're going to get there. Let's see here. Oh, make sure you also give this video a big thumbs up. Subscribing to the channel and giving the video a thumbs up, even sharing the video, is 1000% free. Okay, all this, you gotta pay to watch her, that's nonsense. Nobody has to pay to watch anything over here. We do offer a membership that gets special, things specifically for them because they are paid members, but nothing we talk about or deal with in members has anything to do with things that I'm educating about. We just do oddball stuff. It's nothing important that anybody's gonna miss when I have a members night. Um, I wasn't gonna go live at all tonight because I've not been able to finish putting my stuff together for the different videos. Some other things happened and 2 videos were lost. So that, and I still am exhaustedly tired and I've not been able to catch up on anything. So I decided to do a live for you, but not a CMC live. We did just figure out another way to get this stuff done because we keep losing the videos. And then when I'm trying to do, I'm basically working on stuff. Okay. And some of the stuff that I'm working on is going just fine. Some of it's not. And it's just getting frustrating. So I really didn't have a show for you guys that I felt had a show for you guys tonight because I felt like I didn't have all of the information. I didn't verify some of the information given to me. I didn't, fact check because as you guys know, for the past, a year and a half, I've been very, very ill and it's just getting worse. And over the past couple of weeks, I have now found out that I have a mass in my breast. Based on the size, apparently they're guessing it's been growing for about a year, which makes sense as to why my lupus stays triggered off all the time because there's a foreign body in there. I am scheduled for the mammogram and the diagnostics to do the biopsy and all that stuff. I got a bunch of appointments coming up. Um, so they started me on a new medication to help me sleep, so I'll quit panicking and all of that. That medication has been knocking me completely out to a point where I'm sleeping for days after. Okay. That's why I've not really been live. I am exhausted, you guys. I am tired. I can't physically stay awake. My job has now cut me completely down. Um, may possibly put me back on medical leave. Don't know yet, but they've cut me down below 20 hours now. Um, because it's getting to be too much, and the medicine they put me on is called Prazosin. I guess it's supposed to be for blood pressure, but I don't have high blood pressure. But I guess it treats insomniacs, but it don't work because I'm still up in the middle of the night, but then I'm sleep all day long to a point where I can't physically stay awake. I've tried taking it twice, and I just can't. I'm not taking it no more. um but dealing with that, dealing with, now now I'm dealing with this. My right knee now has fluid around it, and well, they believe it does. I have to have the x-ray done. um they believe it does, but I am now having issue with my knee. It's swollen and all that stuff. So there's a lot of appointments coming up, guys. There's a lot of things happening. There's a lot of, you know, emotionally, mentally, I am completely drained, if that makes sense. Okay. And so I haven't really been doing much because I am so drained. Um, and I'm sorry that I wasn't upfront with you guys in the beginning about it. I upfront in the beginning about it, uh, but because of who. But I really don't care anymore. You guys deserve to know. A lot of you have been worried. A lot of you have been mad because I'm not responding to your messages or emails, and it's because I just didn't want to talk about it. So I am dealing with that. Okay. So, oh, and my heart is, tachycardic. So that's another issue at this point. So I have to wear a heart monitor and all that jazz. So a lot of things are going on. Okay. A lot of things on top of me being a mother, a wife, and all that. Um, so my absence is going to be more often than none. Okay. Um, when dealing with this stuff. Hopefully within the next week or two, I'll know exactly what the mass is. We'll deal with it, you know, and be done and over with. Mentally, it's taken a huge toll on me because I am very scared, but it's gonna be all right. It's gonna be all right. What else? So tonight, because I've not been able to do my full homework or finish my homework on CMC and what she's done in the last few days, so I can give you guys a proper show. Thank you, blessed mama. Thank you so much, baby. I really appreciate that. Um, I am. Thank you, no name. Thank you, baby. I really appreciate that. Um, I am going to do what an idea that we thought of, that we were going to actually start on ER3, but we can do it on ER2 sometimes too. Just no cursing. Make sure you don't curse. And that's pretty much it. So, Ratchet confessions. Okay. Now, give us a couple more thumbs up while I'm doing something that I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish. Y'all, I'm trying to record, and I don't think I'm going to be able to finish doing it because, um, hey, Raven, do you think you can start from right now and finish? And then I'll just get your half and you get my half. You know what I mean? so I can stop this because I have to do something on my phone. Just pick up from right here and then continue. And if anything, we run into any problems, I will deal with it at that time. Okay, thank you. So I'm going to go ahead and stop, and then we'll add them together. Okay, there we go. Okay, all right, what else? Um, so we came up with this idea of a Ratchet confessions type of thing. I thought it would be fun to have a couple of us up here as hosts, right? And you guys, one by one, come up, not on camera, of course, not on real names, of course. Y'all know how that works, but come up and tell us your juiciest, ratchetest story, like, or confession, or if you need some sort of advice. So like if something doesn't happen between you and your husband and you want to explain the whole situation that happened and you want our opinion on if you were in the right or if he was in the right, we will give you our dead honest opinion and what we truly believe. So we can't have none of you sensitive Nancy's up here thinking, oh, you didn't even do. No, because we're going to tell you the truth. But I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be just to get up here and just tell whatever ratchet funny story you got. Or if you got a problem with somebody. Now, I don't want any identifying information being said, okay? But up here, but let's say you have a problem with a particular person. I don't care who it is. It could be a relative, a friend, or even somebody on here. And you want to address that person. Come up here and address that person without saying no names. Just kind of go over what happened a little bit, and then just say what you really, really want to say to this person that you haven't been able to say because you're trying to be the bigger person. Or tell us some ratchet story that happened one night when you went out, and so we can all laugh at you, but then we can also, I mean, of course, make sure you're okay, but then we can all laugh at you, and then, we could tell you what we feel about that too, or if we had experiences like that. I think it will be fun. It will be really, really fun. But be very careful because we don't want to cuss. Okay? We don't want to curse. What y'all saying sorry for? What am I being careful about? What's going on? Y'all talking to me? Why is April sorry? Did I just say something? Who was live? Who said somebody was live? Oh, she timed them out. Oh, April says she accidentally did it. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. She says she accidentally did that, guys. Yeah, it's very, very, very easy to do. Trust and believe. I think everybody, you finally, now you have, if they're talking about her being live, guys, I don't care. That doesn't matter to me. I know she's live. We're recording it, okay? Um, so that's fine. But if they come in here and say the ops is live or something like that, of course. Matter of fact, if they come in here and say anything about the ops being live, somebody that I don't deal with, time them out and let them know, please don't say it again. And if they do, block them, because some of them just do it just to be doing it. But I don't want anybody mentioned in my chat that I don't deal with unless it's the scammer. That's it. Period. Poo. But April did say it was an accident though. Hey, madam. Now the thing is, when you come up here, please make sure that there's no a bunch of background noise. Please make sure that if you are eating something, you always go on mute. If there's any sort of conversation going on behind you, like in your background, please go on mute. I don't care if it's just somebody asking you for a drink of water. I don't care. I don't want anybody publicly to hear anything that may or may not be said in your background. Um, because that's your business. Okay. I don't want any of that. When someone's talking, everyone else is to go on mute. When that person is done talking, then then the next person in line will go live, and I'll let you guys know what order it is because it's the order based on you the way you guys came up. Um, because it's the order of the way you guys come up. So, so what do you guys think? Y'all got some stories? You got some funny stories that you guys might want to tell, or some confessions you may want to tell? What is something ratchet that you did? Who do you want to cuss out? What do you got to say to somebody you're mad at? What about just anything? Anything. Any type of confession or story time or something like that that you guys want to come up here and talk about and tell us. Make sure when you come up initially, make sure that you come up with you have to allow, um, you must allow the camera and audio when you first come up, but nobody sees that but me. And then I'll have you turn it just the camera off, and that way you can come up. So give me 1 second. Let me do a potty break real quick. And I'll be right back. And if you guys want to come up with a ratchet funny story, or let's just have fun with this. Let's not talk about nothing that's all down and depressing and, nothing like that. Just if it is kind of down about maybe you and your boyfriend broken up and you want to see if you were at wrong or if he was at fault, something like that. Yeah. But all the stuff about with CMC or anything like that, let's not even talk about that. Now, if you want to cuss somebody out from these streets on YouTube, cool, but don't say nobody's names or who that person is or their YouTube or nothing like that. You can just say what you got to say. But until I can get my projects done, which hopefully will be done by tomorrow, that way we can do it Saturday. I felt bad canceling the live. And I know a lot of you wanted to do the whole ratchet confession type of thing so we can all talk to each other more, get our gags on, give each other advice on things, just anything that you want a story that you want to tell. Okay. So let me go potty real quick and I will be right back to drop the link. I'll be right back, guys. Okie dokie, Smokey. Sorry about that, guys. Sorry about that. So, welcome, everybody. If you're just coming in, if you've not already, please give this video a big thumbs up. Make sure you're subscribed to the channels. Those are both free of charge. Tonight's going to be a little bit different because I was not going to do a video because I am not prepared for a show yet. Because I've been so behind, guys, I'm not satisfied with what I have. And then two of the videos we've lost, so made everything even more difficult. So just to do a live and enjoy you guys' company, we're doing the Ratchet Confessions. If you guys watched us if you guys have not already watched the live that I did the other day on Exposure Room 3, I would highly recommend watching that after this live. But anywho, basically there's gonna be some host up here. I think I'm gonna be up here. I think uh T might be coming up. Um I think 45 might be coming up. And I think maybe Bella. Now, the hosts are not going to be talking or nothing, guys. They'll just be on mute. Um, and we will just, laugh if we need a laugh or give back feedback if we want to get feedback. Um, or if there's something you want to ask us. If there's something you got an issue with us and you want to talk it out, we could talk it out. If you got an issue with somebody, like, yo baby daddy's sister, ooh, you can't stand her, and this is why, and this and that, and you want our feedback to let you know if you're tripping or not, but just don't give any identifying information. We don't want to know who's who or nothing like that. If you got a crazy story that you want to tell us that is going to just make our entire night, let's listen to them stories. If you got just anything, let's just do. Oh, and watch the cursing. Please watch the cursing. Um Definitely, please please watch the cursing. All right. So, I know. Sorry, guys, I'm reading something else. People telling me that I didn't have to explain myself about what's going on with my health. I know I didn't. I know I didn't. But when I revealed it on ER3 the other day, it did make me feel a lot better knowing that you guys now know why I'm so tired, why I'm so out of it, why, because this is mentally and physically draining me, but it's also triggering my lupus off worse than it has ever been. So it's getting harder for me to keep up, but I will be home more now, so I will be able to do what I did with Mello and catch more of these videos than what I was able to do before. Um, so yeah, yep. So, all you mods doing okay? Everybody good? Cindy, no, we can be reported though. So I mean, cussing here and there ain't nothing but there are people that cuss like complete sailors, so they'll be up here just cussing away. Thank you, blessed mama. Thank you, baby. Appreciate that. So, give me a second here. And please, no talking about the ops. Please don't. If you want to say something in general about what people like them do on the internet, that's fine. But please don't come up here and use this time to be talking about people that don't even deserve to be on earth, okay? They don't deserve to even be spoken on this channel. So, just if you want to speak in general about people like them, cool, like I said, but other than that, please don't even please don't even talk about it cuz I am I will boot you from StreamYard if I feel like that's what you're trying to talk about. I'm talking about in your personal life or, something like that, like, or things, or even other things that happen on the internet. Just funny stuff, or if you want relationship advice, or if you want some type of advice about, what's going on between maybe you and your teenager, or if you got drunk the other night and oh Lord, a bunch of crazy mess done happened and now you're laughing about it because you can't believe it happened, something like that. Just different things. That's why I said Ratchet Confessions, because it could be Ratchet. Oh, we could be Ratchet. And if you got your baby mama's sister's ex-boyfriend's husband, and then you got something you want to get off your chest to this person without saying any names, come up here and get this off your chest. And I just think it'd be funny. I think it'd be fun actually. Oh no, Cod Rocker, and those are the best ones. The powder ones. The best ones. Ratchet palettes. Ratchet is like um messy, being petty, um being just being annoying just because you think it's funny. In a sense. Maybe that's not the best way. Six. Like when somebody's being ratchet, they're being messy. They're purposely getting stuff wound up, but in a funny way, or someone who is just, I really don't know how to explain it. Itchy would probably be the best person to explain what ratchet means. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. Yeah. Nina, there you go. Quit. Quit licking the paw, baby. Oh, goodness gracious. Hold on. Hold on, y'all. I gotta get this puppy. Hold on. Alright, sorry guys. The puppy, I didn't realize my son got the shower and he what, mama? And so he closed his bedroom door on her. And so she was just strictly in the hallway and she wasn't happy about that. So she just tore up the entire back of my rug. Oh, here we go. So sorry about that. Had to clean that up. Oh Lord Jesus help me. All right, so here we go. Go ahead and drop the link. Let's see. So if you want to come up and tell us, huh? Who's AH? Oh, they shooting. Y'all hear that? Just wonderful. Oh, they shooting.
Hey.
Oh, somebody echoing. Somebody playing it in the background.
That's me. Sorry.
Okay. All right. Go ahead and turn it off, Bella.
Hey,
I think I timed somebody out or removed somebody by mistake. I think.
What happened? I just timed somebody out again. Well, not again, but
yeah, again.
No, wait a minute. I removed the comment. April.
You just over here just mass. Just making
officially.
I think I did Linda. I wasn't sure about.
You're low again, T.
And someone I think it was Linda. I don't know if I didn't understand her question. I didn't know who she was talking about.
Now knock it off.
I didn't have nobody else out. What is y'all talking about?
I'm just here to make sure y'all don't cuss tonight.
Oh, I'm good.
No, I didn't know that, Corey.
I don't cuss.
I said.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so all of us up here, judges, we're all going to be on mute.
Can you turn up? Hi, Libby. Can you turn up T's microphone?
Hey.
Can I do what?
Turn up Carrie's microphone.
Hey.
Her volume is so low.
Oh, I can't turn up. That's her. That'll be on her end.
Oh, well, I've heard other content creators complain when they're on the panel because the host turned their mic down. So like when they were going back and forth, you can hear.
Oh yeah, you can. Yeah, you can do that. I don't know about changing the. Hold on, let me see.
Mic all the way up, please. Thank you. Hi, Chad. Happy 420. Now I'm going on mute. Thank you, ma'am.
It's something special when Miss Olivia's up here.
But if
can y'all hear me?
Yeah.
Took y'all long enough to answer. Ooh.
I don't know what's going on.
Look, she's starting already.
Thank you.
Well, hello there, Libby.
Hey, girl.
I'm going on mute.
Okay.
And then y'all up here got a Ratchet story y'all want to tell first? Before we have the other people come up?
I don't think I do, but I can't right now.
I can't cuss, so when I get upset, I cuss. So no.
I think my son might be here with my food, and the fur baby's gonna go off. So I'm gonna stay.
Have been drinking too,
girl. See, you ain't gotta cuss. You could just emphasize.
I don't know. I gotta think of something.
No, I know you got some. I don't even know why you're trying to play like that. Okay, lover girl, you can turn the camera off, baby. All right, so we got our first guest.
Hello, guests.
They ain't up
Hi,
here yet.
everybody.
Here we
Oh,
go. Well, hello, hello,
Hello.
lover girl. How are you? Can you hear us?
I'm good. Can you hear me?
Yes, now I can. Yep. So, what
I'm
ratchet
good. How
or
are you?
story or Oh, I'm good, pretty good. So, what ratchet story or confession or whatever you want to say, and we all gonna go on mute so we don't interrupt you. Make our day,
Okay,
girl.
that sounds good. Mm, Okay, this is the deal. I was with a man, my boyfriend. Had been with him for about 2 years. But, he just didn't give me all the attention I needed. So I had a side thing who did exactly what I needed. Well, I was living with a friend on the couch, so we didn't have much private time. My boyfriend and I went in the bathroom one night, did our thing. Um, he left, still needed a little attention, called my other friend, had him come pick me up, went to his house, we did some things. Um, Needless to say, he got to taste my boyfriend. Is that ratchet enough?
people are saying they can't hear. People in people in the chat are saying they can hardly hear.
They got here.
Did you hear me, Carrie?
Yeah, I heard you.
They're gonna make me repeat this, really.
Yeah, I heard
Anybody
it.
else? I heard it.
Is that what ratchet you're looking for?
That's ratchet.
Girl, yes, that's ratchet. That is
Well,
ratchet.
we're no longer friends, and I'm glad I did what I did because he did me wrong way worse than that. So every time I see him, I have to snicker.
I just, I have a question. I just want to know the ultimate pettiness. Did you let him know?
Later.
I knew it. I knew it.
You have to, or it doesn't count. Yeah. Well,
Somebody said crunching
he
much.
he didn't stop calling me, so he must have liked
I,
I know, right?
I was trying to light my cigarette at the same time, and I inhaled as soon as you said.
it.
As
So
soon as
maybe
you
he's the
said
real
it.
ratchet one.
Oh Lord, help us all.
That means that you
Who's more
don't need.
ratchet, him or I?
That means you don't need to be smoking that cigarette. I'm going back
Mind
on mute.
Oh,
oh,
mom, stop.
you know what? I'm about to block her. Don't even worry. She
Block.
about to fall off.
Am I that
She
ratchet?
about.
You gonna block me? I'm
She
not
about.
ratchet.
No, I'm talking about 45.
She
Uh
already
oh.
kicked me off. She can reflush me.
I'm about to accidentally. You about to accidentally fall off a stream yard.
45, stop that cussing.
I was talking all that trash in the chat, and I'm gonna be the one being flushed.
Ma'am.
Okay, but
All
that's
right,
my
I,
ratchet
Uh,
story. I'm
So
looking forward to the next.
well, thank you so much for
Yeah.
coming up and letting us know. Let's see who's gonna come up next for one.
I want to know is it 24 karat lined? She have how many men? Three? Is it three men? How many men did you have?
she dropped.
Shoot,
She
we'll never
dropped
know the answer. We will never know the answer.
You
Dang.
got to you
24.
got to you got to add men. Olivia, just add them. Just go ahead.
Huh?
Olivia want to know if
I
it was
grew.
3 men. Just go with your imagination.
Oh, I thought I don't know.
Oh, she said use your
Yeah,
imagination.
we just yeah.
I thought
You
she
don't
said
want
three
Mm,
men.
not want Olivia to use her
I don't know.
imagination.
I
That might
lost
not turn
count. I
out.
didn't know how many there was.
That might.
She hit him with the secret sauce.
Y'all, I am like sorry. Y'all. I'm sitting here struggling between trying to dog sit and all this because she just went swimming and I ain't got time to be cleaning it up right now. I'm gonna let her finish. Um, because all she gonna do is keep doing it anyway. Go ahead, keep swimming. Go ahead.
Hey,
I missed
Grim.
the story because my internet was messing up.
Y'all, and my computer done froze. I'll be right back, okay? God
Yeah,
damn it.
it
I'll
wouldn't
be right
load.
back.
My the stream wasn't loading. I had to go all the way out and come back. I missed the story.
Did you miss the whole story or just part of
Yeah,
you missed the whole thing?
yeah.
All right. Well, I'm gonna tell you. All right. So I lost how many men it was. It was a lot of men.
Oh boy.
It was more than one. There was definitely two at least, but it could have been more because it seemed like it was a lot. But there was one, and then she wasn't satisfied. So then there was another one, and then the other one, she was I think she needed some more, so she got another one, and then one did his thing, and then the other one tasted it because she didn't
Oh,
tell him. But she was petty. I can't say it, petty AF, because when she broke up, she told him what happened, that he got the secret sauce. It was crazy.
Oh my
It was
God.
crazy. I think I don't know. That was some 24 karat gold
yeah.
bougie. It's so hard to talk without swearing. I'm just gonna
It
mute.
is. That's why I said I ain't saying
I'm
that.
just gonna mute.
And,
I'm gonna get
a
you. I get you, Liv.
note to Fenton. This is not a Kmart internet. I just
He did not say that.
yes he did. He said y'all got Kmart.
I can't see the chat.
He came at you. I missed
He said we
it.
got Kmart internet.
He said you got Kmart internet. I love him.
He needs to come up.
He said you got Kmart internet. I can't. I
Crap.
can't see the
Can one of the
comment.
mods drop the iPhone link?
That's hilarious.
They need the iPhone link.
Kmart.
Fenton go away for a minute, then come back with his little mess.
He got that blue light.
Look at what I tell you. What did one of us getting you? We didn't even come up with that one, Olivia.
No, that's a Fenton special. That's hilarious.
Yeah, right. Ooh.
What we doing?
Bam Bam said he way too high.
What are we
Way too
doing?
high.
Are we getting a puppy? Is that what we're doing? Do we have to go get a puppy?
No, the internet, the computer froze.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So, is everybody in the chat high? Yup. I know people up here are. I know the panel is a little bit.
I'm afraid to read chat.
Oh Lord, have mercy. Is 45 still here? Where did she go? Wait a minute.
I
Is she
am.
here?
I got it in box.
Did you get your fish sandwich? Did you get it?
I'm eating it now.
Did you eat it already?
No, I'm
I was
halfway
gonna say.
halfway through the first one. So good.
Happy 420.
Yes, yes.
Spider Girl said happy 420, y'all.
Happy 420, Spider Girl.
So did you guys do anything for it besides get
Her
high?
voice said it's 420.
Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, turn off
Yes,
your
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, you scared the shit out of me.
Thank
New
you,
member,
Shonda.
welcome.
Hey, y'all don't
Welcome.
understand. Turn off your camera's not off, baby. So make sure you don't move or anything because your camera's not off.
Kira,
Look,
you need to
to the
learn. You know how
There
to
it
crazy
put up
goes.
a Kira,
Shonda.
you know how to put up a banner when your guests come up.
What? There's a
I be in
banner going across my
some
screen now.
lives. When I go to
Not
different
like
lives,
that.
when they had someone come up on the panel, they put a banner up.
It covers the
Oh,
whole
girl, I
screen.
can't
We got
figure out the
Kmart.
right size. I
This
know
is
what you're talking
Kmart
about.
StreamYard. This Kmart StreamYard. We don't have banners over here.
There. I gotta make the thing big enough or something.
Yeah, they have banners to put up to
Yeah,
cover in case
because I
someone.
have, I have the the layout overlay or whatever, but they're just not big enough.
Oh,
Thank
okay.
you, Shantae. Thank you so much, baby. I appreciate that, sweetheart.
You so late.
Welcome, welcome. All
Ty
right.
Jackson
So
said we need a man up here with a good spicy story.
where Bam at?
Bam.
Bam said he too high for this live.
That's what we want.
You better stop
Why you
playing
think I
anyone up
just smoked?
here.
I feel super slow right now. Yeah, I feel like dumb slow right now.
Girl.
I'm on puppy
Sorry.
duty too. She over here, girl. She think that my back fat on the back of my arm is just something to play with. Nina taught her that mess.
Who came up? Y'all don't understand. You got a story?
Well, yes. Hey, y'all don't understand. Hey, hey, hey.
Hey, how are y'all?
We are
Hi.
good. How are you?
Hi.
Good. Yeah, I have a story for you.
All right, let's
Um,
go on
Right,
mute,
you're
ladies.
going on mute.
for anybody that thinks they've had a bad date, I'm fixing to tell you about the worst date ever. I had been seeing a guy from another state. I met him on Tinder, and he lived in another state, and he would come to a town that was kind of in between for both of us, and we'd been on several dates. And let me just preface this by saying I specify that I like men that are over 6 foot tall, and he was. So it had been going good. We had been going on several dates. Well, we were going to go on one date, and since he lived in another state, he was coming nearer to me, and I said, "Well, you can just spend the night at my house since it's so far away." So we we stop and get a movie. This was back in the red box days. So we get a movie and we are in bed and the movie started and I'm sitting there and I hear something. He's like sitting on the side of the bed and I hear something like clink, 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 like, and I thought maybe he had dropped his keys. And I looked over and honest to God, he was taking his legs off, like both of them.
Oh
Oh my
my
God.
God.
Oh my God.
Uh,
I thought she was gonna say teeth.
Well,
I
I
thought he was going to say
I
teeth.
I
I
thought he
thought she
had
was gonna say pants.
I thought he had dropped his I thought well I didn't notice he had a belt on, but I thought maybe his keys had hit his belt. The last thing I thought was that he was taking his legs off.
Well,
And
hell
so
yeah, girl. Who wouldn't
so
expect that?
so I looked, I was looking and I didn't like, it was so awkward. I didn't know what to say. So like, you know how you try to go inside yourself when you're awkward and like make yourself smile. So I'm sitting in my bed and I'm just sitting there. I don't move. And I finally just kind of looked at him and I said, "What happened?" Y'all, when I tell you this fool said, "What do you mean?"
But wait, how was the sex?
Like it's just normal to.
I said, I mean,
Kylie Rose.
what happened to your legs? Like, did you
What do
have an
you mean?
accident? He said, "Oh no, I was born that way." So
Oh.
we still just sit there. We still just sit there and we don't say anything. And then it pops in my mind. He's not 6 foot tall. He lied to me.
Oh,
Because if he don't have those legs on, why?
oh
Uh,
shit.
Y'all know
Oh,
hey,
Hilarious.
you you ain't honest.
that's
So I was sitting there.
She
I
said
was
you ain't honest.
oh God.
uh,
I
I
would have
thought she
That
was
laughed.
going
was
to say
good.
ping
I
pong.
was I'm
That was
sorry.
really good.
I'm sorry. I had a call interrupt.
Look at Crystal's prison tattoos. She
I got a
said, "Well,
question.
he was half off."
Dang, I can't see the chat. What'd she say? I can't see the chat.
She said, "Well, he was just half off."
Well, we sit
Oh,
there for a little bit longer
that
and
was
he
a good
said
one. That was a good one, Crystal.
we I sit there for a little bit longer and like we both just sit there and nobody said anything and the movie was just playing. And he goes, "Well, I guess I'm gonna go." So he slides his, like, I guess they're nubs over on the
Stop,
side of the
girl.
bed, and he starts putting his legs back on, and he just gets up. And so I thought, well, I guess it would be polite to walk him out. And so I said, "All right, be safe."
My question is, did you watch Forrest Gump the movie?
Girl, we all
Did
go to hell tonight.
Every last one of
Girl.
us. And this is no shade to anybody who's missing their legs.
no,
And here's
I
the
hope no.
thing.
Well, we're gonna have somebody who's
Heck
gonna
no.
feel some
That's
type of way.
funny.
no,
What a shock.
Y'all, it's just a funny story because of what happened. Is nobody's laughing because he don't have
no,
legs.
it had
We're
nothing to
laughing
do
at
with.
the situation behind it. So just to put
No,
that out there, because
Just
y'all already
plain
that's
know
versus
my
awkward
email
though,
already
isn't
probably
it?
not.
done went off.
That's
Um,
awkward. I mean, when you think someone's dropped their keys, you didn't know, you know what I mean? Right? You would
I,
be like shocked. And then you, of course, would say, what happened? Like, oh, like, how did that happen? And he's like, what do you mean? Like, I can see that. That awkwardness make you like, what?
Oh,
Like, what?
you need a leg
I,
up.
Oh,
You
Lord.
need a
well,
leg
I
up.
mean, at least you found out before you started giving him head, because then at that point
Oh my God.
you would have
Girl,
been
he
trying
said,
to rub on his leg and been like, "What in the entire hell is
ooh.
going on?" Or you would have been getting your leg probably would have got cut up by part of the metal or something if you was trying to write. A bunch of
You
stuff
don't
could
want to,
happen.
yeah,
And
you don't
y'all
want
wouldn't have
to
been there
dry
maybe
hump
you
that.
wasn't
That might
trying to
be
good
painful.
thing she
Hold on,
wasn't
y'all.
trying
The
to
cat and the
play
dog fighting. Hold on.
good thing she wasn't trying to play footsie because it would have
Girl,
Right?
girl. Oh,
listen,
Lord.
if he had been upfront and honest about it, I might not have had a problem with it. It
Right.
wasn't the fact that he didn't have legs, it was just the whole awkwardness of the
yeah.
situation. And
Yeah.
The
I was
shock
like,
and
He
awe.
should have told
You
you
would have
from the
think he would have
beginning.
told her
But
exactly.
you know what? I'm gonna take the other side for a minute because I wonder how many times maybe he was upfront about it and women just kind of like suddenly, oh, you know what? I can't make it that weekend. That, let's say they made plans and then he says, well, I'm gonna full disclosure. I wonder how many times he got shot down.
But Olivia,
You know what I mean?
baby,
well,
I'm just saying.
I
It might then maybe that's the reason why he did it. I don't know.
it might be, but I still think it would have been a little less shocking than taking them off on the side of my
Well, you
bed.
damn
Because
right about that. You damn right about that. Yep, that was a good
My
one.
bad, y'all. My cat just had her whole body wrapped around my puppy's neck, and I don't know what was just gonna happen, but she done made that cat so mad. If you don't, and she just the puppy just in here smiling and panting like everything cool, and she's still trying to go back out there and play with the cat.
that's something he should have
Well,
told
listen,
you on the first date.
listen. You got a lot of mouth to be so small now. What? Well, you listen. You got your teddy bears in the bed. She done put both bears in the bed, put the ball in the bed. You got stuff you could play with.
The puppy's
Well,
telling her Ratchet story. She wants her Ratchet story in
okay, okay, all
about what
right,
the cat just did to her.
all right.
Let
This
let Scrappy Doo say what he's got to say.
this the same thing Nina. This same thing Rusty does. What? Okay. Pit bulls just love to talk. I know that. Okay. All right.
He says
Okay.
he says it's bullshit, and the man should have told him.
All right.
Exactly.
Okay.
It should be
All
on
right.
his
So
profile.
you think he was wrong? Okay. So you think he was wrong? Oh, okay.
That she must
Okay.
have got a call
Okay,
in.
I do have to be honest with y'all. Like in the awkwardness of when I saw that there were no legs and like we were just sitting there, I was kind of like, because I'm not quite 5 foot tall, but I like somebody that's really tall. So like I was trying to sit there and see where my legs like matched with the like like
That's the next 6'1". She like, wait, let me do
and
some measurements real quick.
I swear y'all, I don't think he was as tall as me with
Oh
without
my
his
God.
legs. So it just wasn't going to work. I just
She said it.
and I
She
just
said it ain't gonna work.
no, it wasn't going to work because I know well, first of all, I thought if he would lie to me or or
Keep
leave
that from
out
me.
not having legs, what else would you conveniently forget to tell me?
Right. Right. That should have come up in the conversation because that could definitely make somebody feel awkward. Not to say that would have stopped you from dating them, but at least you would have known.
I would have rather had the choice.
Right. At
Right.
least.
What the
I,
heck?
I feel
He
like
said,
there
"I
would have.
want the choice."
I feel like there would have been a better time to disclose it. I,
It
you
should
know,
be on his profile.
like he didn't.
Um,
He even
Girl,
told
the
me
next
right.
thing
Put
you
that
know,
on
he would
your,
have been
yeah,
blowing
that
out
needs
a
to go in
pink
that
pump.
bio box because,
if I
stuff
hadn't
like that.
if I hadn't looked over when I heard him clinking, like he still wouldn't have told me. I would
Girl,
have
you
found
still wouldn't
out.
know. You
Well,
could be married to him, and you
Damn.
wouldn't
no,
even
I would.
still know.
Could you
I would
imagine
have
how
found
freaked
out.
out you would have been if you would have went and rubbed his legs after he took them off in the dark and you didn't feel any?
Well, and like, and we were just like
You would have
laying
been,
there
I'd have
watching.
been
Oh my
scared.
god, I'd have been like,
Man, what
"You're
if they went to the beach and he didn't tell her, and he just like stripped out? She would
oh,
be
oh no,
shocked.
oh no, no, I'm gonna know more about him before I take off and go to like a beach with a man, staying somewhere with a man that.
But
Well, I
wait,
mean, we
wasn't
don't
he
live
in your
here.
Get in the
bed?
back, Carrie.
Wasn't he in your bed though?
Well, yeah, but it was at my
Okay,
house where
so
I had
the beach
security.
versus the
So
bed. The hell?
I had security at my house. I have a security system. So I mean, and I had a gun. So
So you all
so,
good then.
so I
Yeah.
was good.
He ain't having no damn legs any goddamn way, so it really wouldn't have mattered.
Yeah,
I was
there
gonna say,
was
what he gonna do? Run?
yeah.
We are
Yes,
going to
ma'am.
hell. We
All
are
right,
going
I'm going to hell,
to hell. We
100%.
are
There you
going
go.
to hell.
I'm
Yeah, I
just
think
saying,
that's
if
probably the
he had,
best. That's probably gonna be the best story of the night. So
Well, let's see who can top
that
that.
was a
'Cause,
story. That
Well,
was
let's
good.
go. Who's next?
who's next?
All right, you guys have a good
Oh,
night.
but wait
Thank
a
you
minute.
so
Y'all
thank
much
don't
for
you.
Thank
reaching out,
understand.
you.
Hold
baby.
on. Hold on.
Thank you for
Ah,
Oh,
sharing.
hold
hold on.
on.
Okay.
Y'all don't understand.
Yes.
I thought that you were going to say that you heard the clink, clink, and I thought you were saying he had a peen. You were going to say he had a peen pump. That's what
Oh,
I thought
Oh,
you were
he was getting ready.
Uh,
you,
That would have been the
you
next thing he dropped on you.
no,
Hey,
but
I
I have a
was thinking
story
it was.
about that too.
I just
If you
thought it
want to
was.
Oh,
hear
we
it.
listening? Everybody go on mute. We got
We
another
going to hell.
story.
We going to hell swinging.
I know.
I have a story about one of those too. If you want to hear it. So I was a nursing student, a 19-year-old nursing student. I still had braces, and a man had a penile pump put in, and my nursing instructor told me that I had to go in and take care of him. And I was so shy. I said, please, 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 no, please don't make me do that. Please don't make me, please, please. She said, nope, you got to do it. You got to do it. And so I I went in the room. Well, his wife was already mad because I was a 19-year-old blonde. And she didn't like that to start with. But I would go in there, and when she would go out of the room, he would like pump it up and look down at it and look up at me and look down at it and look up at me. And I was so embarrassed. I cried and I said, listen, if I have to go back in there, I'm just gonna quit. I'll just quit. I'll just drop out of the whole class. I'll drop out of the whole nursing program. It was the most horrible situation of my life.
Wow.
Oh, that's messed up.
Well, until a man was in
Well,
my
until
bed
the
with no
Well,
legs,
the man
right?
reason.
was, yeah.
Yeah. Dang, girl.
He was a
Yeah.
whole pervert.
Ooh. And they
So,
come in threes, so you're not done yet.
well, I hope so. Well, I hope so. I hope I don't have any other bad experiences. So that's the only story I have.
That was good. That was a good story. Thank you for sharing that story. I
Yes,
thought it was
thank
going to
you
be
for coming
false
up.
teeth. I did not expect that. So there you go.
All right. You guys have a good night.
You
You
do, babe.
too.
Thanks. Bye.
And I'm just sitting here talking on mute. So I was saying a whole lot, but guess it was irrelevant now. Thank you for coming up, sweetheart. We really appreciate it. So, I was just sitting here just talking and over talking y'all, and I'm thinking, wow, they just learned how to ignore me, didn't they?
I was like,
Okay.
dang, she real quiet.
Like, okay, everybody just ignoring me, and I'm over talking purposely. Like, what the hell going on? Like, what?
I thought you was going to say the puppy again.
Girl, no, this puppy is getting on my last thing on nerve. What she doing? She's so worrisome. Boy, open up this door real quick, baby. I got this water in my hand. And
CMC
I'm not
herpes.
on mute,
Come
so
up and tell
don't
that's
play
for free.
nothing yet.
Man,
That's
that
the
story was crazy, right?
I'm talking about CMC's
There,
herpes.
baby.
Uh, she came across a guy with a penis implant.
No,
Read the
mama.
comments.
Come on. Huh?
You remember
Read
that
the
guy? What was his
comments.
She's
name?
chasing the cat.
Bobbitt, the guy that his
Oh,
wife.
Lorraine Bob.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And you remember he went on to, I mean, when they say you can be whatever you want to be, I guess they can because he went on to be a porn star. Remember that?
Yep.
Oh
I
wow.
mean, how
With
does
no
that
penis?
happen? Yeah.
Well, they put it
Yeah.
back on.
My
He
best
probably
friend
in the
growing
pump
up,
for
her
it.
name was Lorena.
Ooh.
Lorena. Yeah. All growing up. They used to call her Lorena Bobbitt all the time.
Yeah. That was crazy.
Oh, okay.
That's a story.
That was funny, y'all.
Come tell your story, CMC herpes.
All right, let me drop the link.
She met somebody with a penis implant.
Uh-oh.
You want to come up and talk about that?
Have you noticed all of these stories so far tonight have to do with penises? Have you noticed that?
That's because we all ain't shit. That's why.
Right? We ain't shit at
Well,
all. Like,
But you know what?
we
females.
complain about it, but then that's what we talking about. Like, the hell?
Y'all, I'm trying to decide if I should tell any of my crazy ones because
God.
No, girl.
I can't tell none of my
Look
crazy,
at
crazy
Itchy.
ones.
Itchy
Oh, I
always
could tell one. I could tell
Itchy.
one.
I heard you.
Okay, I'm gonna tell one. Okay, so it was one
Oh,
night.
goodness.
This is when I was drinking really heavy, and a friend of mine called and said, "Hey, let's go downtown." No, I'm not really dressed for all that. Don't really want to do all that. But it was a nice day out, like during the day, but at night it was like cold. It was like maybe 25, 30 degrees. So I had on some shorts and a tank top. And instead of changing my clothes, I just throw on a big, huge, long, thick coat that had all the stuffing all in it, like, them big bubble looking coats, but it was long. It went all the way dang near to my ankles. I just threw that on. I had no bra on, no panties on, no none of that.
So you were wearing
Had
a
a
comforter out. Is that what you're
pretty
saying?
much a
Okay.
coat comforter,
All right.
and I have my my flip flaps. I go downtown. I
They
go into
flip
all the
flop.
You
Flip
clubs.
flip
flop.
what?
I
Flip
know.
flop.
Flip
What the
flaps.
hell is a flip flap?
A flip flop.
What the hell is that?
It's a flip
Yeah.
flop.
Anyway, go ahead, darling.
And so I'm downtown just kicking out time of my life. Well, I met some girls that I still don't know who they are, and we all was talking and we was smoking. So we was trying to hide between stuff because it was kind of sprinkling outside. So we were trying to hide between doors of other abandoned buildings down there. Well, I remember me getting too little extra feely with somebody. But then the next morning, I woke up butt naked in a hotel full of number white women and have no clue to this day who any of these women are, where they
Oh
came
my
from, what
God.
happened. I have no clue. All I know is that I grabbed my comforter coat and my flip flaps and I left and I have no idea. I was too embarrassed to even post on Facebook. Was any of y'all with me last night? Because I just didn't even want to bring it back up. I didn't even bring it back up. Moral of the story is don't mix light and dark liquor together, and don't go outside half naked because you don't feel like getting dressed thinking you just finna have a drink and come home, because that made me a little too accessible. All they had to do was take my bubble wrap coat off and it was over with.
And your flip flaps.
Man, my flip flaps, y'all, I'm telling y'all.
There's an echo.
Man.
Come off
What
mute,
is
Jerry.
Somebody's echoing.
We're
I wish you would have
echoing when you
posted.
come on, when we come on with you.
I
I
wish
think
you
that's
would
you
have
45.
I wish you would have said, "Hey, anybody know why Were you in the room with me when I woke up naked this morning?
Hey, Kylie Rose, you could go ahead and turn your camera off, baby.
Somebody got an echo,
Hmm.
and it's not me.
I was on mute.
I wonder if it's me.
I
It's
just
gone.
told you it was, but you didn't want to believe me.
Hi,
I said every time
Kylie
one comes
Rose.
off of, I said every time one of us come off of mute, it starts
Itchy.
echoing.
Uh,
Hi, Kylie.
Hey, can y'all hear me?
yes,
Itchy
ma'am.
about to get
Yes,
blocked. I'm about to
ma'am.
block Itchy.
Itchy company.
She trying to bust me out when I had it bent over and everything was showing. Well, you know what?
What, when you
Yes,
had to go get your
boo.
DoorDash?
No, no.
Oh,
I think she talking about another incident I had told her about.
oh, okay.
I'm
Another
about to block
one?
her. All
Who
right,
said another one?
go ahead and go ahead and turn your camera off, baby. Somebody is echoing.
Oh,
Oh, it's me. Well,
hi,
Okay.
hello,
Carol.
Kylie Rose and Carol. How are you
Hello.
guys?
I'm good. How are you? I'm
Oh,
good.
okay.
Carrie, can you
All right,
slurping
Itchy.
that daggone
So
soda,
I didn't
Carol?
tell you that story about that. Okay, good. No, the DoorDash one.
Who is it? T.
Y'all, the
Who's
DoorDash one was crazy.
who's
I'm
got the
echoing,
soda?
ain't I? I'll be back. I'll be back.
God
Yes.
damn it, Logan, I said it 4 times.
Where
Why
did
doesn't she
it
know?
go? I don't know.
It's still
Um,
there.
hey, I don't know what's going on right now. I'm just saying, I don't know what's happening.
That was 45.
Well, because of nothing's open.
I've been on mute the whole time.
45, are you drinking the soda?
No, that's not me.
That's
That's
Carrie
Carrie.
slurping all in the glass.
No, that wasn't me because I've been gone.
No, I'm talking about before you left.
Can you
I
grab
think it may be me because my earpods didn't connect.
It's gone.
It's gone now.
Okay. So it
Hello.
wasn't me then.
So
Mm.
not me, right?
It was Carol.
Ha.
Oh, okay. But
All right,
Kylie,
Now I
so
know how you
Kylie,
feel,
Kylie,
baby.
what's your story, baby? We
Okay.
ready?
Okay. So let me preface by saying I had my first pregnancy was really, really hard. I ended up having my son at 28 weeks, emergency C-section. And the week and a half that I was in the hospital, 2 hours away before I had him, um, my husband was playing with the cashier at work. And apparently everybody at their work knew it, but nobody bothered to tell me. Not even when they threw me together this beautiful baby shower basket and had it delivered to the hospital. Like, you guys all knew what he was doing behind my back and didn't tell me. So 2 days after my son was born, my husband ends up behind the two of them in the drive-through at Taco Bell. And he jumps out on him, and my husband jumps out of our vehicle and runs and leaves our vehicle sitting at the drive-through because he knew he got busted cheating while me and his son was in the hospital fighting for his life. So we end up separating and splitting up. But and they ended up together, and she moved in with him shortly after that. And about 2 months into their relationship, he had came by to see the baby, and he thought he was going to play with mommy too. And I just blew him off until he went home, and I started messaging him and talking to him. And I arranged for my sister to come sit with the baby while I went to his and her apartment while she was at work. And so I went to visit him, and we did our thing. And when we were done, I went to the bathroom to clean up. But while I was at it, I left my panties in her makeup bag for her to find the next day.
oh, good white girl.
Damn.
And she
Yes,
had the nerve,
ma'am.
and she had the nerve to go around and tell everybody that I was a home. Meanwhile, you're living with my husband that you were cheating with while I was in the hospital,
It's
praying that the baby
echoing
didn't die.
again. Hey, Liv, it's echoing off of your thing. Is now talk, Kylie. Let's see.
She had the nerve
Yeah, Liv,
to,
that's you. It's echoing off of.
Oh no, why is it doing that?
I have no idea.
but she had the nerve to go around our
I'm gonna
town
go
here
out
in
and come back
Kentucky
in.
telling
Okay.
everybody that I was a home wrecker. But meanwhile, you were cheating with my husband while I'm at the hospital with our newborn fighting for his life, and I'm the homewrecker.
What? She called you a homewrecker?
Yep,
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
because he
Wow.
had moved on and they were trying to build a family.
Oh, well. If he'll do it to you, he'll do it to her.
Yep.
That was
Exactly.
These
my
women
point.
don't
Sure will.
understand that. I
That's
need to talk to some of
crazy.
these women out here. Hey,
Okay.
Carol.
The way you
And then I
did
have one more Ratchet story that involves him too.
Okay,
Okay,
go
go
back
ahead.
on mute. Everybody
So,
go back on mute.
so our baby was about 13 months old, and I was seeing a truck driver, and the truck driver would stop in town whenever he came through Kentucky. And I had went to a truck stop and met him and did our thing. And as I was heading home, this asshole's on my phone blowing me up again. I'm like, okay, let's meet. And I kind of did like the other girl. I went and let him. I didn't bother taking a shower in between. I let him enjoy the juices of the truck driver. But I told him before we left. Like before he left, I told him what happened.
I love you.
Oh Lord.
Don't mess with us women. Y'all hear this, men?
Okay.
Why does it
No.
sound like a conversation I'm having with Olivia or something on a private phone call, and we talking about the weird stuff we did growing up or something? Because I swear that's some stuff I would do if you. Oh Lord.
That's
Oh,
So
by
yeah,
hilarious.
the
those are
way.
my two Ratchet stories that I'm very proud of.
That I'm very proud of.
I'm proud of you for that too, girl.
Well, thank you so. Oh, somebody's dogs are barking. Oh, it must be Kylie's. Well, thank you so much, Kylie. I really, really appreciate you coming up and telling us that story. Thank you so much, sweetheart.
Thanks, girls.
Thank you. You're
Thank
awesome.
you.
Well,
I thought
hello there, Carol. How are
Hello.
you?
I'm good. How are you?
Doing
Hi,
pretty
Carol.
good. Nice
Hi.
meeting you.
Hi, Carol.
Nice you to meet you too.
Okay. All right. Let's go ahead. What's up?
Okay.
Everybody go on mute.
This guy that I've known for like ever, I ran into him later in life, and one thing led to another. Well, started to, and he paid $10,000 for this thing, and I wasn't impressed by it, and it looked like the letter L, literally, like it came out and went up in the air, and I was like, oh no, I gotta go. Like today's letter of the day is L, and he paid 10 grand for that.
Oh
I would
Lord.
ask for a
Oh,
refund.
mm.
Yep. So that's my Ratchet story. That was I don't
Wait,
I don't
what?
know if he was I think I was more embarrassed for him.
Oh my goodness gracious. So
Is
wait,
it
did he
I
buy
feel
it or did he pay for it to get done to himself?
He paid to get it done to himself.
Oh,
wait a
oh,
minute? I'm lost. What happened? Is it a ring? What did he buy?
No, he had this
his thing.
he
he
had
had his thing
to make it bigger
fixed.
supposedly.
And it looked like a letter L?
Yes. Yes.
I'm just trying to picture this.
How do
Like,
you pee? How
The
how are
cap
you gonna
the capital
I
letter
guess,
L.
I guess you make an M when you pee.
I
I'm
hate you, Carrie, because I'm trying to imagine how he would be.
I'm trying to figure out how he's gonna pee. Like,
he got to stand sideways when he peed.
yeah,
I want to know
What?
how he zips the pants.
Carrie.
I thought we was talking about a diamond ring or something. I'm just like in shock. It was
somebody's saying
his
that
pee
that's
pee?
actually a medical condition. But is it a medical?
Carrie.
No,
No,
no.
no,
Carrie.
no, no.
She said he paid to get it done.
Ten
He paid
thousand
ten
Do
dollars.
you
thousand dollars
know?
to get it done.
Do you know what it looked like before?
Mm-hmm.
Carrie, read
And
the
it didn't look like that.
private chat.
It didn't look like that, and it didn't make it any
What?
difference either.
Oh,
Oh Lord.
what?
Was it longer?
No,
So what? So what did the $10,000 do?
I don't know.
Okay, a
I
doctor.
nothing really.
Really?
Yeah.
He should call exposure room. We should be. That's a scam right there.
Right.
Right.
I almost died when I seen it. I was like, "What the fuck is that?"
Yeah, I
Oh
bet.
No
Lord.
cussing. No cussing.
And
Oh,
when you
sorry.
guys come up, make sure before you guys fully come up, you guys can change the way your name displays. I know none of you up here on your actual stuff, but if you come up and it connects to like your Facebook to come up, it's gonna put your whatever your real name is. So when before I let you up, you can edit your name, the display name at the bottom, and put whatever you want to put.
Oh, I don't
Just make
care.
sure you
I don't
take it
use this
out.
account anyways.
I'm just curious. Okay, no, I'm really stuck on this one. This is okay. So what made him want to do that? Did you? I mean, did you like give him a side eye when he the first time you seen it, or like what
No,
made him?
I knew him when I was in high school,
Uh huh.
and we talked back then,
Uh
and
huh.
I didn't remember. I mean, God, I'm 44.
Yeah.
This happened. I was in my 30s, but I didn't think nothing of it. And then I knew that he had gotten that done, and so I was curious
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
and very disappointed, and more, and it looked like the letter L. It kind of freaked me out. I got up and left.
Like L is in LOL. Like
LOL,
LOL.
capital L.
Yeah, you were like, what? LOL.
Yeah.
Dang, that's weird. Like that's just to me, that's so weird. Like
Yeah,
$10,000.
and it made no
Hold on,
difference.
guys. I got a mistake. My son's DoorDash was delivered to the wrong house. I'll be right
Oh
back.
shit.
Are we
Girl, she
Should I
like
dressed?
close that?
she got
Are we
some
dressed?
crazy
You
DoorDash.
have clothes on.
I hope
That's some
she
crazy
does.
DoorDash thing. So was the okay? So you know a letter L. I'm assuming that the L was on the top, like
Yeah.
the you know what I mean? Like
Yeah. It like
so
came out and
so it
then
was like
went
a
straight up in the air. It was
oh,
very bizarre.
kind of like a letter T then, kind of
No, it looked like the letter L,
like the letter L.
the capital F L.
Olivia's voice is
Oh, I see
hilarious
what you're saying.
today.
So like okay, I see what you're saying. I'm picturing it now. That's so okay. But it
Olivia's
wasn't.
picturing it now.
No, because I'm like, I'm thinking, how letter L, like the tail, I'm thinking it's at the top. You know what? I don't know why.
No. Yeah.
Maybe I'm like having a dyslexic moment, but I was imagining it upside down. But yeah, that didn't make sense. Okay, so, but it wasn't like that before he got the
No.
$10,000 job.
Nope. Mm-mm.
It's so interesting to me. Was he happy with it? Was he like, hey, ta-da, look?
He must have been.
Yeah.
I don't know
So what
why.
was your initial reaction? And I mean, could he tell that you were kind of like not impressed by the letter?
I left.
Oh,
I literally got up, put my clothes on, and
Oh
left,
goodness gracious, y'all. He going to get it. They done sent their
and
food
thanked him
to
for
the
what
other
he had done
side,
for
the other
me, and went
neighbors,
about my
different
day.
neighbors this time.
you did? Okay. And so did you ever hear from him again? Did
Did
he
you have
ever like,
clothes on, Carrie?
I've talked to him a couple
Can
times,
y'all
but
hear
not
me?
like that.
Yes.
yeah, we hear
Yes.
you. Hold on. So, so
Uh-oh.
you just left and then
Something wrong.
did he
I
reach
can't
out
hear
to you?
nothing. Oh,
But
yeah, okay, I can hear now.
I think since that happened, I've talked to him maybe 3 times over
Yeah.
the
And did
phone.
he ever say like, hey, why'd you leave so suddenly?
No, no.
Okay. Okay.
I'm thinking it's not the first time.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Hey, you know what? Props to you because I might be a little curious about that too. That you'd be like, well, okay, what's this going to look like? But okay,
Right. And he
interesting.
wasn't a bad looking guy. He's a nice guy.
Mhm.
He works for
Yeah,
Forbes and all that, so he's got his shit together or his stuff together. So I
So
was
yeah,
like,
the
okay.
head was leaning
And
to the left or to the
then
right.
that happened.
yeah, girl. It was. I don't know.
And, how,
Well, the L can be a good thing sometimes.
I don't
it,
know.
Wow,
It's on the size of
Just
the L.
seeing it
Was
freaked
it a
me out.
lowercase L or a capital L?
girl, stop.
A capital L.
Like, was it capital or girl? If it was a lowercase, it would look just like
So of course
normal.
should have
now
been straight.
we know all the same people. So now all his friends know that he's got a capital L because like when I used to
Because
drink,
you told him.
I
Because you
told
told
him.
See, girl, now that's the ratchet part right there. She's like, I told them all. I told
And we would
everybody.
all laugh.
It's the
I'm
ratchet
like,
part.
Mario's got a capital L for a dick. And they're like,
Oh, now
what?
we know his name. Damn.
I'm
Oh
like,
my
mm-hmm.
God, I'm hollering. That is so hilarious.
Wow. Well, good thing his name's not Luigi instead of Mario,
Right.
because that would be even crazier.
It'd be funny as fuck. Oh,
It
funny
should be
as
like, Luigi,
hell.
for me, a
God.
Luigi.
Girl, not only did they send it to the wrong house, Subway also messed up on his sandwich.
Oh. Last two times we've gotten DoorDash, they sent us the wrong food or
So
messed
now
it
he
up
won't.
somehow.
I'm not gonna eat this mess either. I don't even know what's on it. Let me see. He's so
When the
mad
munchies kick in, you'll eat it.
I'd be mad too.
because I don't
Yeah.
eat. No, if he got a nan vegetable on it, it's going in the garbage. So I don't know what he thought I was.
Well, thank
Um,
you for sharing your story because that
You're
was
yeah.
welcome.
interesting.
Yeah,
Thank you so much.
you're
Y'all are
welcome.
hilarious. I'm trying to tell
All
you.
right, I'm gonna drop down.
All
All
right.
right, baby.
All right,
Bye
Thank
bye.
thank
you,
you.
sweetheart.
You're
Thank you so
welcome.
much.
You're welcome.
I just have to ask, is this next story got to do with the penis? Because we are on a roll. So it better be.
This is the penis panel.
Yes, it is, girl. This is all about the penis. Every story.
Well, how are you, Kristen, the Kiwi?
Hello.
Hello, hello. Nice meeting you.
Nice meeting you guys. Sorry if you can't understand my accent. I'm from New Zealand.
Oh, we hear you. You
You
sound
sound
good over there.
good. Oh, I love it.
So, what is your ratchet or confession? Let's
Oh
go
no,
on
I'm just
mute.
here for the giggles. Had to wait for the husband to leave to go to work first.
It's about a penis, isn't it? I know.
I got nothing. I'm just listening.
Got nothing. He ain't left for work yet.
No, he's gone. Thank God.
Sorry, y'all. If y'all just heard me slurp, I didn't mean to do that.
See, I knew it was you doing that. I knew it.
You've done it 3
Yeah.
times already.
I
Oh,
said
I
that
have.
earlier. She
Yeah.
said that wasn't me.
Yeah, I know, girl. I heard you.
Mind your dang on business, eat 'em ups.
No,
I
but
was
Y'all
she
just
always
blame
being
him for
talking
funny.
that.
about
Y'all
me when I'm
blaming
going
stuff
to
on
back
She
me.
just
out.
told you eat 'em
It's talking
ups.
about me.
She just called you eat 'em ups. She said, mind your business, eat 'em ups.
Oh,
They gonna
Lord.
start because they gonna start messing with me in the chat. So leave me
She
alone.
always got something to say. All right. So you got a story, Kristen, or are you just chilling with us up here?
I'm just chilling.
Okay.
All right.
So let's see. Oh, wait. We got somebody. Oops, my bad. Baby mama. I thought I let you up here until I look up and you're down at the bottom.
You
How
did.
are
Good
you,
job.
sweetheart?
I'm good.
That's awesome. I about to say I could have sworn I thought I let her up here.
Okay, so my story is really ratchet.
Oh, let's go.
Here we go.
Everybody go on mute.
Okay, so I got engaged to my husband at 24, and for his 25th birthday, we decided to while it out. And so we went to the strip club, and then me and him and my best friend went back and had a threesome. Well, the right girl got pregnant, me.
Girl, that's the line.
Wait a minute.
That's the right girl.
Okay, I'm
Yo.
going back
Wait
on
a
mute to
minute.
finish. I got to hear the rest of this.
Yeah, because I thought I was lost for a minute, but go ahead.
So I got pregnant. We got married, went on our honeymoon, came back, and my best friend is all over my husband. Like,
Oh.
whenever I leave the room, he tells me that, like, she's like trying to get all up on him. So this is so bad. His friend had went to jail for like 8 years, and he got out that week. I hooked her up with him, and they're still together.
Yes, girl. Yes.
Oh my gosh.
Dang. So was
She
he?
is still with his loser butt.
Oh my God. Now was she's nothing to do with the threesome, right?
Oh no, she was.
Okay. Oh, she was. Oh, so he's
Yeah.
packing, girl. He's packing then. Right.
Yeah.
Okay. I was gonna say he's packing without saying he's packing because she was all over him Oh
when
yeah, you came back. She like
yeah, when we came back, she was like, "Oh, let's do it again," and blah blah blah. And I was like, "No, that was a 25th birthday present, and the rat girl got pregnant."
Wow. Wow. So then you hooked him up with
And
the
so
serial
she
killer.
wouldn't leave
Then
me
you hooked up with
alone.
then you hooked her up with a serial killer or
Yeah,
something.
I hooked her.
That's great.
hell,
I had to send my daughter out before I could tell this story. I was like, "You gotta go, you gotta go." She was like, "Why?" I was like, "'Cause you don't need to hear this."
yeah, you don't need to hear that.
So
You don't need to know
long
that you were a threesome.
how long did it take for her to find out that he had been in jail?
Oh no, she knew.
Oh, she knew.
She knew
How long was he in jail? Was he in jail?
for
Look at
like
Itchy.
over 8 years.
I
Itchy
can't see
said
Brittany.
Itchy said it's something about a convict though.
I don't know. I was like, oh, you need to see him. He's been so lonely. Blah blah blah. I hooked her
I
up with him,
bet.
and then we moved like 3 hours away.
Hey, you hightailed it out of there. Took your package with you, didn't you? Through that.
That's exactly right. I hooked her up with him, moved 3 hours away, and they're still together this day, and they got a kid, and they ain't married.
Man, I
Oh
tell you what, you can't
Lord.
trust a best friend around some good penis. You just can't.
No, I'll be
No,
like,
you
nope,
cannot.
nope, we can't.
No,
Nope. We we
no,
we could be associates, but I will never consider you my friend again.
no,
I
no. She will
guess
never
I
be my
guess
friend
it's
again. Nope, that was it.
something about that penis and that
You got a man.
There's still a
Y'all
bad
look at Finn.
echo.
Y'all look what Finn said. Look what Finn. Hold on.
You
Look
got to
what
read
Finn
it.
said.
You got to read it to me because I can't see the
Look
comments.
what
What did he say? What did his crazy ass say?
Y'all really be hoes.
What did he say?
he said. Y'all really being hoes.
No, it said
He
y'all
said,
really be
I
hoes.
said it
what?
was ratchet as crap.
What he say? What he say?
He said. Y'all really be hoes.
There's a real bad
There's a
echo.
bad
Can you hear
echo.
me?
Somebody's echoing bad.
And whoever just muted it went away.
I think it was Olivia.
I think it's Liv too.
Is it doing it again? Is it doing it?
Not that I know of.
Okay.
Not on me.
Man,
No, me?
Yep, it's doing it again.
Must be me.
Yeah, I think it's you, Liv, for some reason.
Hang
all right.
on, you guys. We're trying to fix it. Hang in there. Turn your sound down.
Yeah, maybe turn the sound down. I don't know why it's doing that.
I'm gonna go out and come back in.
Okay. Okay. Y'all still hear it at all?
No.
Yeah. No.
I
No?
don't hear anything.
Yeah, it's Liv. It's something with her connection. Sorry about that, guys. Nah, Fenton said y'all really be hoes.
That's the only time.
You don't even hey, listen, if you listen to today's stories, makes you think that you ain't never gonna want to hear none of mine.
Mine
No more of
either.
mine, I should say.
And I got a lot of them.
Oh.
Boy, I slept with somebody I still to this day have no clue who he is. All I know is that I lost my cell phone at his house and ain't been able to find it since.
I did that one
I
time
have no clue who he was.
on a drunk mission. I ain't
No
care
clue.
either. I was horny and drunk, so I ain't care.
Oh, there was one time. It was just a funny
That was a
moment.
long
Like
time
it's,
ago, though. Long time ago.
it's just a funny moment here. So one time, me and my husband, we was downtown drinking or whatever, and you can park in the different businesses parking decks after dark without paying a fare, and that's what most club goers do. They go park in the parking decks. We park in a parking deck. We start walking. We enjoy the night. We go in different bars, whatever. The end of the night, we go to look for our vehicle. We can't find it. Now we start putting the panic button on the key fob, thinking, okay, where the freak did we park it? Because we could have sworn we parked it at the bank, but it's not here. So we're thinking somebody stole the car. Girl, we're freaking out. We can't find this car. Steady pushing buttons, steady pushing buttons. So we just kept on walking, and we so drunk that we're laughing in the process. Like, did we really just lose our car? So we're walking all over downtown, and it was like, are you serious? We cannot find the car. So we ended up having to catch a cab, went home. The next morning, we go back out, look for it again. We found it. Oh, yeah, we found it. We forgot that we moved it from the parking deck to the front of the club we were at because there was an empty parking space right in front of the club. So we essentially walked right out of the club and walked right past the vehicle and proceeded on a mission in parking decks, forgetting that our drunk asses done parked the car right in front of us already. Y'all, talk about complete embarrassment that the car was parked there. They had a ticket by the time we got there because after 8 o'clock, you got to have money to park there. So we ended up having a parking ticket on there by the time
Candy,
we got
Livia trying to come in, darling.
Huh?
Livia trying to come in.
Oh, okay. Hold on. Okay.
Was you not hitting the key fob while you was walking out?
No, we didn't start hitting the key fob until we got like blocks away. So we were already 2-3 blocks away from where the car was even at before we started using the key fob. Didn't even think about using it before, y'all. Some crazy mess always
You
happening.
just relived that walk, didn't you?
Yeah, you do, Fenton. Come on, Barry White. Come on up here and tell us a story, Fenton.
I told Fenton to come up and tell a story since he down there talking stuff. You got stories. I know you do.
Nah, he might be too young. He still got Similac on his breath, so he might not know it.
That's why I said he young. He got stories. He's not on your story. He got that voice too.
He still got the breast milk stain on the side of his lip.
No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Oh my God.
How old he say he was?
Or his early 20s.
Yeah, he probably got some stories. He calling us
Good
hoes.
night, baby boo, baby.
Good night.
Anybody else want to come up?
I'm gone.
You're leaving, baby mama?
Yeah, I don't want to tell any more of my Ratchet story.
Good night.
Might as well.
They get worse.
Or is anybody mad at anybody and want to get some stuff out on your chest real quick and want to just address a person that we don't know who you addressing, but you just want some advice from us about something, anything?
Yeah, maybe somebody has a question, like a situation they don't.
Like a situation happening in your life, and you want to get our advice on if you know what we should do, or what you should do or not do, or whatever. Don't have to just be Ratchet stories. It could be anything.
Forget.
What?
I said I have a question. You're gonna make me forget. You
Go
know
on
I
and
don't keep
ask the
stuff long.
question before you forget.
How do you handle explaining to somebody that you have broken up if they don't believe that you broke up? I'm like they're still talking like y'all still together. How do y'all handle
You
that?
ignore them. You
Huh.
ignore them. You don't answer. That's a tactic. That's a tactic they use. They know it's over. They if you, as long as you keep answering, they're gonna keep it going and then try to get the foot in the door. So you just ignore them.
Yeah, I do that. Me and my ex been broke up since June, and he still calls me. He still calls me, and I do not answer or just block him.
I do want to keep him as a friend, though.
You can't.
But that's not going to work.
You can't.
You won't be able to.
Boundaries.
You can't. There's a reason why, they always say when men and women are friends, listen, it don't work.
It doesn't.
It don't work.
No.
That sucks because he was my high school sweetheart. That sucks.
Yeah, just got to make boundaries.
Yeah, I've done it.
Yeah.
I forgot to send you the picture 45.
Okay.
I actually have a serious question.
Okay.
But trigger warning because it involves drug use.
Okay.
So I have a brother who's 30 and he's been on hard drugs since like 15. My parents still enable it. Put him in I don't know how many rehabs. He still goes back to it. Like, I've cut off all ties. I can't see my dad because he lives there. Like, what do I do? I mean, this is a hard one. I know.
Yeah,
I
this
would
is a
talk
hard
to
one.
your dad and see if he can meet you like at a
Yeah,
restaurant or
maybe you and
something
your
And
like
dad
that.
can take like a week, one day a week to just for you and your dad to go and do something. And but I would stay away from
I
the
mean,
whole situation.
I
You
have
know,
two small kids. I don't want
right?
them to be influenced in any way
Exactly.
by what he has done. I've let him come over here before and then him leave and find stuff. And it's like, nah, that's not cool. You can't, that's not all right.
Yeah, at
Well,
this
And they
point, you got to
always
keep
want to
him out of your
say,
life if it's causing, especially with your kids. And but the situation with your dad, I would try to go around it as much as possible, just to at least hang out with your dad for a bit.
but see, they always say that he's better. He's getting better. He's doing better.
Oh,
But
he's not
I
feeling
mean, he's
well.
30 years old. He's never had a job and he lives at home.
Oh, your brother. Okay, I'm following you now.
Is he still doing the
Hold on,
drugs?
something's going on.
I mean, they say that I think he may take Suboxone now, but I mean, I'm he's taken so many different things.
So when you
And
go
if he
over there,
takes anything, he never takes it like he should. So he's
so
going to take it till he can get high.
so meeting your dad somewhere outside, that's kind of hard for you, right? Because you got to make arrangements to, or would you take the children with you, your
No,
children?
I mean, I would like for him to see my kids, but the thing of it is that like when I say, well, let's meet somewhere, he's like, well, I don't see why you have a problem with your brother. Well, I mean, really, you don't see it?
Did you share with your dad that when he came over that there was stuff left behind
I
and
took pictures and sent them to
okay.
him.
And
Yeah.
so that right there is enough for you to set a boundary. And so you're saying that your dad doesn't want to respect that boundary.
Yeah, he just doesn't believe that there's something wrong. I mean, there's just like, and
Yeah.
my stepmom doesn't believe that there's anything wrong.
It
Like,
does seem
I'm
to
the
me
one
like they're
when it
living in a
comes to
different
like the
reality.
rehabs, I'm the one who's put him in all the rehabs. And the last one I put him in was Florida, and he jumped the fence and he was missing for like
that's
4 weeks.
because you put him in there. Like he has to do it. He has to want that.
Oh, I know. Oh, I
Yeah.
know. Well, see, he calls me crying. See, what he does is he gets in trouble. He gets in
Yeah.
trouble, is going to go to jail, something like that. And he calls me and he's crying. I'm going to go to rehab. I want to get my life together. I
No,
want to
that's
do this. And so then I'm like, okay, so I'm going to put you in rehab. But I've done it so many times that now I don't even answer the phone.
you know what? Unfortunately, when he get locked up like that, y'all need to just let him stay there and just don't answer his calls. Don't do none of
Yeah.
that. Right
See,
now,
that's what I
pray.
Yep.
It's
say.
not
They
her, it's
get
her
him
But
out
it's her
every time.
family, it's her parents. They're enabling and she wants the
yeah,
relationship
that's
with
not
her
good.
father, but she can't
Enabling.
really have it because they're not listening to her and respecting
Yeah.
her boundaries as she has with the brother. So
Right.
my opinion and my honest opinion, and as harsh as it sounds to me like you need to walk away from your family and
Yeah.
just
I
They're
agree.
picking him over
focus on
you.
I
your
agree.
mini
Yeah.
family that you have
There
right there with those little ones,
I agree with Carrie.
and
Hmm.
maybe talk on the phone with your parents if you need to or whatever
Yeah, and that's
to
what I
keep
do.
a
I talk to him
constant
on the
thing.
phone, but I
But
just can't.
you can't have that around your kids, so now
Right.
you got little ones to protect, so now you have your own family that you've developed, and
Exactly.
so now I would just tough love is a mofo, but I would just
Yep.
walk off. Be there for your parents if they need you, of course. But I
Yeah.
mean, as far as when it comes to this whole situation, you gotta walk away, baby. You have
Yeah.
to.
As a
Yeah.
parent, you don't want to
Walk
think
away.
that your child isn't going to get better, or that if they tell you that they're doing better, that they are actually doing better. My oldest son, is an alcoholic, and he calls me and tells me I'm doing better. I'm not drinking as much as I was. But hear from his girlfriend, it's the same, if not, worse some days and stuff like that. And it's hard. It's a hard swallow to pill. Hard pill to swallow as a parent. Shut up.
Especially, I
As a
get that,
parent.
especially now that I'm a parent, because I mean, how would I walk? I couldn't walk away from my children,
That's what I was
but
just about to say. That's
Exactly.
their
but
baby,
then
so they're
I
not
Exactly.
also
going
would
to. Yeah,
So
that's
you're gonna
like
have to
put
walk
them.
away.
I would do something to get them help, but I wouldn't keep enabling them, especially when they're 30 years old and never had a job and never done anything with
You're
Well,
their
the
life.
thing
saying that
is,
now
your
because
dad,
you're not 30
he's
years
going
old,
to.
sweetheart. Let me tell you, I've said plenty of times I wasn't going to help my son. But if he calls me and asks me for $5 or $10, I'm going to give it to him because I'm a mother.
Yep,
Your dad at some
the
point is going
mother's love.
to realize that he's missing a relationship with his grandchildren too. Um,
Yeah,
he hasn't seemed to hit that point yet.
yeah.
Um, I don't know. Is it guilt? Do you think your dad is this guilt? Was your brother neglected? You said stepmom, so there was a
Well,
divorce. I
so
wonder if he feels guilty, and that's why he's
yeah,
doing
he
that.
had my brother at a late age, like we're 10 years apart, and he was older, and my stepmom like wanted a kid, and so then she had a kid, and then her mom raised him. So
Oh, okay. So there's
And
probably some
that's the
guilt.
one that's on the drugs.
I feel like there's some guilt that's motivating your dad to feel like he has to
Hold on, I'm confused for a minute.
do what
So,
he's doing.
so the child is not your mother's son,
no,
your stepbrother.
he's my stepbrother.
So your father feels committed to your stepmother to try to help the stepbrother.
Right.
I got you. Yeah. When it comes to marriages and stuff like that, they're going to stick together, even though your father might know this boy is still using drugs. I know he is, but he's not going to say it to you because he's trying to not save face, but he wants to be a support to his wife. So he's going to
Oh, okay.
unfortunately be
So
with her because they're
That
in
makes
there.
sense. I didn't
so
think of it like
this
that.
so
Yeah.
he yeah, so he is it so you have different mothers, is that right?
Yes.
Oh, okay. Okay, I see. So that's a whole different dynamic
Yeah, I
then.
would definitely still
Yeah.
keep in contact with my parents. I would definitely still keep that relationship, even if it's just talking on the
On the
phone,
phone.
but just to avoid ruining the relationship with them over the situation, just set your own boundaries and keep
Talk
your
about it.
distance when it comes to your brother, but just keep the relationship strictly, you know what I mean? Don't
Yeah.
argue with them about it. Don't bring it up to them. Don't,
Yeah, because it's
Right.
not going to cause anything of
it's
a problem.
exactly. So just keep that relationship civil with your parents.
Yeah.
Let them love on their son the way they think needs, because it's not loving him. Well, they
No,
love
it's
him,
not. It's
but
loving him to
it's
death.
hurting him. But
Yeah.
in their mind as a parent, they're thinking that they're helping him, and they're not. But
Yeah.
just to keep that relationship with your parents, because you never know how long we have them for. I would just
And that was a really good, I never really thought about the fact that he's trying to support my stepmom in
Yeah.
that situation.
right.
Like, I never really thought about that. That makes a whole lot of sense that he's
That's
trying
why
to
there's so
support.
many of us on the panel because
Yeah.
we don't all think the same, which is good. We don't always agree, which is even better. I
Yes.
sent my son to rehab down in Texas. He came back with a felony. He
Yeah.
wasn't ready. He told me
Yeah.
he was, but he wasn't. I won't
Yeah.
send him nowhere
I
else.
mean, all of us addicts have done that. Say we're clean and we're
Exactly.
not, and
Yeah.
go in denial and say, "Oh well, I promise you I'm done this time," and then
Yeah.
Yeah.
Until we
unfortunately
didn't
we've all
anymore.
been there.
Yeah.
Right.
I mean, I've
Right.
been there, but I just, I mean, I had kids and straightened my life together. So,
Amen to
Exactly.
that.
you know,
So who else was up here? Let's see. I got baby
You
mama.
gotta take the
Oh,
return call down.
Pallets. Hey, Pallets. Hey,
I'm
hey.
going
How
to
are
put
you?
some babies to bed. So this
Hello,
baby
how are
mama's
y'all
out.
doing?
All right.
Okay,
Well,
Bye.
thank
thanks
you
for
so much,
coming
baby
up.
mama, for coming up. You got
Thank
anything
you
else
you.
you
so
want
much
to
for the
ask or anything?
advice.
You're welcome. Anything else you want to ask or anything?
No, that's great. Y'all
All right.
really helped me. That really opened a door that I hadn't thought of, and
I'll
that
add
was
you
really
to my
nice.
prayer
I
list,
appreciate
baby.
that. All
You're
right. Thank you
Well,
so
welcome.
thank you
much.
so much, sweetheart. You have a
Okay.
good night.
You
Good
too.
night.
Bye.
So, what's up, makeup palettes? And I still ain't got back to that
What?
long email you sent, but I'm gonna get back to it. I promise.
That's okay. Take your time. Can you hear me?
Yeah, I
Yes,
can hear you.
ma'am.
Yep.
Okay, well, my story is kind of it's ratchet, but it's not. It's kind of a funny that me and my bestie had went through.
Does it have penises in it?
No, it does not have penises in it.
Dang, dang it. And look,
Okay,
real quick, if
but
you
if you
guys
just
want
Okay.
to
wait,
get, if you guys want to come up on a serious topic where you want, because that's why me and the mods are up here. If you guys come up here with a serious topic that you want advice on, as long as we don't feel like you're making up the story, because I'm gonna tell you right now, if you come up here because you're just wanting to get attention and you want to make up some story, and I sense that, I'm gonna kick you
We
off.
gonna
I'm
suss that
just, I'm
out.
just
Debbie's
gonna tell
gonna
you
be
that.
all over
Okay,
it.
because
Please don't
we had
try
one
it.
person do that in the past that really, really made everybody emotional, and come to find out, it wasn't even true. I found out a couple weeks later that she had lied about the whole thing. So I'm just being serious when it comes to that. Everybody up here, we want to laugh, we want to joke, we want some ratchet, some confessions, and also advice. We said that already. So just be for real, okay? I should have thrown that out there beforehand, but so if we're on a funny subject and you want to switch to a serious one, that's fine. You
Yeah.
just come up here and let us know, hey, it's a trigger warning. Just want some advice or whatever about something, and we'll give you the advice that we can. We're not doctors. We're not going to give you advice on medications. We're not going to give you advice on dosages. We're not going to give you advice on certain things, and we'll tell you that. But please don't be lying. Please don't be lying, because I'm telling you, you,
We can tell.
we can
You
If
tell.
know.
Sherry
You
doesn't
know.
catch it, Olivia will catch it.
Yeah, one of us will
Trust.
catch it. So please just don't cheat, right? Don't cheat. Just have, let's just have fun. Now, Itchy got a story about some stuff that didn't even make no sense. So, a judge, Hannah Montana, it involved a judge, Hannah Montana, and Motel 6. So that one should be interesting. So, all right, palettes, what's your story, baby? Okay, everybody go on mute.
okay. Me and my best friend, she takes me and does my errands because I don't drive. I don't have a car, so she takes me and does me on my errands. Well, a friend of hers had called, and she has that car that you could talk through the speakers, of the car. So she put it on. Her friend called her, so she put it on her friend's call. Well, they were talking, have a conversation. Well, she thought she hung up. So she's not really bad mouthing her friend, but just saying how her friend always got to do this, always got to do that, and it upsets her. What we didn't know was her friend was still on the phone. All her friend said was okay, and hung up the phone. And we're like, oh boy.
Oh my goodness.
We're like, oh boy. So I'm like, you're gonna get it when you see her. So okay, when we'll fast forward a little bit, she's sitting in my house. We're sitting here. We're having a couple of drinks. We're chatting. Well, her DD called. And I don't know if you know what a DD is, but I don't want to say it on here. But her DD called, and she talked to him, and she was having a conversation about what she needed and all that. So she thought she hung up again. Okay, this is where you're gonna be delighted, Miss T, because this is where the penis comes in. She tells she's telling me, thinking she done hung up from her DD, telling me that she would really love to sleep with this guy and love to really get into it. I mean, she was, and then come to find out she didn't hang up from him either. So it's like, oh
Oh wow!
my
So
god,
everybody just hearing her whole conversation.
yeah,
And
and
DD, think
Okay.
of DD as in, or how I'm taking it, DD in connection with CMC,
yeah, similar, yeah,
a
yeah, we'll
Candyman,
go with that.
a
Right,
Candyman.
right,
Oh, okay.
exactly,
Got it.
yeah.
Got it. Got it.
Okay, but I mean, it was so funny. But we're over to my
Thank
son's
you, y'all.
house. A few days later, we're over at my son's house, and I brought up the subject about what went on, about what she did. And My son looks at me and says, Mom, you're a bad influence because it's always happened when she's with me, not with anybody else. So my son tells me I'm a bad influence on her, that I need to stop hanging around her. And I'm thinking, you're supposed to be on my side. I didn't do this. But it was just so funny because it wasn't the first time. It's done it with me twice. And she claims she ain't done it with no one else, but I don't know. But I just figured I'd let you hear that story
That's
because,
crazy.
but
Um,
it was nuts.
bless mama. I'm not sure, baby. I don't. What is it saying?
I'm asking her the same thing in the
I
chat,
don't.
trying
I
to
don't know
figure out
why it wouldn't let her up
how
because she
far
hasn't been
she's
up here.
getting, where she's getting stopped at.
Ow, girl. Uh oh, y'all. The
But
internet.
anyways, don't worry about that email right yet, Carrie. You need to get yourself
I'm gonna
better.
get to it because I'm telling you what. I just thought about it when you just came up here.
Yeah, it's fine. I mean, I'm not going nowhere. I'm a member now. I pretend to be a member, and that little thing that I had a problem with, I ended up activating my new card before time, which
Gotcha.
I was able to do it. So I was able to become a member this month. I thought I was going to have to wait till next month, but no, I was able to become a member this month.
Oh, well, thank you for your support.
Of
You if you
course.
come up and you have to accept the video, the audio, and the video, and then I'll see you come up here. Well, if it's a bunch of people up here, sometimes I don't see you right away, but I'll eventually see it, and then I'll add you up here.
Carrie, there's one other story I want to tell if that's okay.
Okay, go ahead.
Okay, Carrie, you know I have a cat named Chloe too.
Mm-hmm.
Well, I've got another cat. He's a bobtail cat. Sweetest cat you ever want to meet. Well, when I first got him, Chloe was 7 months old, and he was only like about 2 months old, just a baby. And it was funny because Chloe just she I call her my diva bee because she is a big diva bee. She has to have it be about her. Well, when I brought the new kitten home, she didn't like it. I had to stay awake to keep them two separate because she was all the time trying to attack this kitten. Well, I fell asleep after being up for God knows how long. I fell asleep and I woke up and they're both spooning on the bed right next to me. And then it was funny because she was swishing her tail, and as she was swishing her tail, he was playing with it. And she'd look at me like, Mom, please get him off of my tail. I'm like, look, he doesn't have a tail. Let him play with yours. So she's standing next to her, and she's sniffing where his tail should be, and she's looking, and I swear to God, she gave me the most confused look that she could give me. Where's his tail, Mom?
Y'all, I'm
But
just steady sitting here just talking and all types of stuff, and I'm on mute. I didn't realize the thing was still up. Oh, my dear, good Jesus. I done forgot
again,
what I was saying
Carrie?
now.
Again, Carrie?
At least I didn't overtalk you this time, because I'm trying to double mute myself when people are talking so I don't overtalk them. But I
Right,
keep forgetting that I have both things on mute. I have the computer on mute and my headset up, and I keep
right,
forgetting that I kept the headset up at the same time.
right. I didn't think I could get up here because I didn't have stream, but I went through it on through YouTube.
Yep, you just connect it to your YouTube account, and make sure you change anytime you guys come up here. Make sure you look at what your display name is showing, because if you connect it through your Facebook up and get up here, it'll show your Facebook name.
Well, it
So,
gave me a choice. It gave me a choice to either connect through Facebook or YouTube, and I
yep.
chose YouTube.
So just whatever it shows your display name is, if it shows your real name at all, just make sure you change that display name. That way you don't have to worry about it. Who is up here? Hold
But
on.
anyways, thank you for guys
You
having
are
me up
so
here.
welcome. Thank you so much for coming up, baby. I really
Thank you for
appreciate it.
coming up.
No problem. I will
All right,
talk to y'all
sweetheart.
later. I will come down and let someone else up.
All right,
Okay.
sweetheart. All right. What up? What up?
S-H-I-T.
Hello?
What? The heck? Y'all
Y'all ain't
crazy.
S-H-I-T
Y'all
in this
crazy as
back
heck.
chat. Y'all
Yeah.
ain't right.
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
I don't know what's going on either. I don't know what.
I'm
Mm-mm.
high.
Yo ass crazy. I'm sure trying to figure out what she laughing at, y'all. And I have no clue what they laughing at. I'm looking at the chat. I'm looking at like what exactly are we laughing at? See, that's why I don't see
I
I'm
don't know.
saying
I just came in. Went to go get some wine, disconnected myself.
Oh, you lying, Olivia. You
Just got
lying.
back. No, I'm not lying. I did. I'm. I don't know. Were we talking about penises again?
No.
you know what, I'm about to block you.
I
You
think
already
think
blocked
we
me.
were,
You
but
already
somebody
blocked
else
me,
was
and I
I
getting it.
know.
superseded it.
I know. I done blocked Liv on everything. I done blocked her on Facebook. I done blocked her on Cash App. I done blocked her on my phone. I done
I
blocked
just
her
keep coming back.
on. I blocked her from being able to even think about my name. You know the telepathic stuff. So like I had to put this thing in the air and send it by email, and it caught and it somehow gets in your brain, and then that way it stops it from you can't even think about you.
I got Wonder
Yeah,
Woman bracelets. That shit just comes right back.
yeah. Unfortunately. Unfortunately, I can never see.
Yeah,
I
you
didn't
never
expect you
get
to be
rid of
here
me.
tonight. It's actually a good surprise. I thought you'd be gone
Hmm.
for a while.
No,
Last one was
you ain't
on.
never get
It
rid of
was an
me.
awesome,
Hmm.
nice surprise. What am I missing?
I can't. I can't with people. I can't with people. I can't.
I'm trying to tell
With
you.
I
who?
can't with people.
You can't with who?
I just can't with people.
With who in
Cause y'all
particular?
fools be knowing I'm online, but yet you want to message me on Facebook, and then you got me sitting over here looking crazy because I don't be knowing what's going on.
We want names.
I
Dates
don't even
and
be knowing
times.
names.
We want names. We want to know.
I don't even be knowing names.
I hate it here. Oh my lord.
I am gonna get blocked
God, I
in a
was
minute.
trying.
I
Oh,
am. I'm gonna
Lord.
get blocked for real in a minute. I know it. Hmm. I was watching a movie today and I realized I didn't know this was a real thing, but apparently,
Come on, blessed
like
mama, try again. I'm sorry,
some
Libby.
people have like an aura about them. And I was watching this movie called Cooler. So
Hmm.
you actually can get a job like in Las Vegas where, you know, people could be winning and stuff. And as soon as you like come to the table, you just bring them down. You know what I mean? Isn't that amazing? That's freaking crazy. They're called
Yeah,
coolers.
right.
You can get a
I know
job
what you're
doing
talking
that.
about. Yeah.
Oh,
Freaking
did you guys ever
weird.
put the iPhone link in there? It looks like somebody's needing the iPhone. Like I think all the mods who know it is up here. Hold
You
on.
need me to drop and get it?
Hold on. I'll get it real quick.
Is swinging still in there?
I don't even know. Does Swinging even know we live?
Got it. She's been in there. She just dropped it.
Oh, okay. All right, cool. I did not. mm, I don't. Did I know she was in there tonight?
I don't know.
Honestly, I don't even think I knew Swinging was in there
He'll
tonight.
start
I
worrying
thought
about you,
Swinging might have been
Gary.
asleep or something.
She
We'll
had the
start
iPhone
worrying.
link to swinging.
I'm telling y'all, it's that medicine. I ain't taking that crap. I took it again the second time because they said that I need to keep trying to get it in my system. I'm not taking that mess no more. Y'all been so out of it. What
Olivia.
was the horror movie you said was good from the 90s? I've been trying to ask for months. What horror movie?
He's
What would have
asking
been about?
Olivia.
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 What you say?
Fenton said, what was that horror movie from the 90s that you said was good?
Scream.
He's been trying to Scream?
Was it Scream? The
Fenton
original?
ain't never seen Scream.
Oh, girl, don't start on him. Don't
He's
start on
just a
him.
baby. Don't
Yeah,
be nice.
they did a remake of it. They did a remake of that
You know
movie.
what? Are you sure? Look, Fenton over here lying about his age just so he could watch adult content.
No, he ain't. No, he ain't. Leave him
Scream.
alone. Don't. No.
Scream.
Yeah.
I'm not that old. I'm not that
No,
old.
girl, you know what? That
I
came out
bet
in
you
the
he ain't never even heard of
90s.
Poetic Justice either then.
No, wait, maybe he's talking about I was telling him about another movie called The Craft that was also
Oh, The
really good.
Craft. I do remember you telling that. Yeah, The
He said
Craft.
not
Yeah, maybe
It,
it's
that,
scream.
that
The
one.
Craft is really good.
He said
The
not
Craft.
scream, Olivia.
Craft. I bet it's The Craft.
The Craft. Yeah, The
The
Craft is really
craft
good.
is.
It's older, but it's really good.
I forgot you
Light
can't
as a
read the
feather,
chat,
stiff as a
Olivia.
board. Light as a feather,
Yeah,
stiff
I
as
just
a
watched
board.
that again.
Light as a feather, stiff
It
as
it was damn scary for the time. You know what I mean? Like it was creepy. That woman,
yeah.
that girl who played like
The big
the
old bug eyeballs.
oh, she's scary. And I don't think she ever really made like another popular movie after that because she was tight. She was so good at that role that she just kind of got like, she kind of screwed herself. Kind of like remember Single White Female? What was her name?
Like they would only be good at that one particular
Yes, yeah,
role.
she was
Yeah.
so good at the role that
Like
like
Carlton.
nobody wanted to touch her after that. You know what I mean?
Right. You don't want to. They can't have another image for her. She would always have to be the villain. That's like making Jim Carrey a villain in a movie.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. Except he was
And I
in
I didn't. I know in the the
Batman.
Mask and Mask.
Was it
He
Master
was a villain in
Comedy?
yeah, he was a villain in that too. Yeah, he kind of typecast himself too.
But in like a villain in kind of like a not a like a serial killer type of way. You know what I'm saying? Like a Lifetime movie type, serial killer type of thing.
Oh,
Jim
okay.
Carrey would not play a good bad guy like that.
Mhm.
I can't see him as a
I
pastor.
can't see him.
I
Or
couldn't
yeah,
see him
I
playing a
can't.
pastor
No, me
or like
neither.
a guidance counselor or some shit like that. No, it's not going to happen.
Well, we waiting for Itchy to come up here and tell us about this story
Actually,
about these
he did a real
whatever the
serious
heck she
movie,
talking about. Uh-oh, unless
and the
Swangin
critics
got a
hated it.
story.
Yeah, yeah, I got one. I got
Oh
one.
Lord, y'all buckle up, put seatbelts on.
Hey, baby.
Hey,
If you're under the age of 35, please go. This is a little too young for
yeah,
you.
don't
You
go in
know
the
this
other
gonna
room.
be
I'm just
good.
kidding.
Go in
I'm
the other
just
You
room.
know this gonna be good.
duh, Swangin.
Okay, okay.
I ain't swinging.
Um,
All right, let's go on
hey.
mute. Here we go. Buckle up.
Okay, so a couple of years ago, this was me and my ex now, and it was my birthday, so we decided to go out of town to celebrate. We get an Airbnb. We go check in, unpack, unpack our toy. Yeah, and so we do our thing, have a good time for a few hours. Then we decide to leave, go get some ice cream or something to cook and come back. Well, the lady that we rented the Airbnb from decided she wanted to come and meet us and tell us hi and everything. So she comes in and we're sitting there talking, and I'm on the couch and my girlfriend, she's in the kitchen cooking. And for whatever reason, the lady decides she wants to go into the bedroom.
I think I know what it's
Now,
going.
now we had gotten, like I said, comfortable and everything. And when we had stopped using the toy, it was still hooked up. The strap on it was still hooked up. I mean, everything
Oh
harnessed, all of
Lord.
it, and and it was sitting on the dresser. We set, we set it up on the dresser, and I mean, it was sitting straight. It wasn't laying down. It was sitting straight up.
Oh God. Lord have mercy.
This woman, she goes in the bedroom, and I look over at my girlfriend, and she looks at me, and I just started shaking my head. I went back to eat my ice cream, looking at the TV. I was like, "This isn't happening." I was like, "What the hell?" And when I say that little white lady came running out of that room, beat red.
It's like these black folks in here tripping.
My ex is white though, but my ex is white.
Oh,
Yeah. So she came running, I mean, running out of that room. She was stuttering. She was like, she tried to look at us in the face, but she couldn't. And I was just like, I was like, this ain't, no, no, this did not
go
just
ahead and turn
happen.
off your camera rescuing.
Like this did not just happen. And yeah, she saw that. Needless to say, she didn't come back over that weekend to even say bye.
Damn. She probably wanted to ask you where you got it.
Right? She's like, you got a link to that?
You got
Any
an
Amazon
Amazon
Yeah,
discount?
link for that?
like, where'd you pick
Yeah.
that up? But When she went in the bedroom, I looked at my girlfriend. She looked at me, and we were just like, "Oh shit."
I would have put the Teddy Pendergrass song
Oh
the
Lord, here
door.
you go. No, I should have went ahead and played that Superwoman song. I'm
Oh my
not
goodness.
your Superwoman.
Yeah, I think about it. I should have played that Donna Summer's "Love to Love You," baby.
Oh, that's
So yeah,
hilarious. I can
so
just
yeah, I
picture
was like,
that,
you
and
know,
and I can picture most of all you just like looking at the TV, looking up, and just keep eating that fucking ice cream. Like
I
this
She
sure
is
look,
did.
she
not
talked,
happening.
she talked. That lady talked about them the whole night, and is still talking about them to this day. Still
She
telling
probably
that
She
story.
You
ran
know it.
home
Hey,
and
you know what I'm
said,
saying? What she probably
Herbert, oh
ran
my
over there and told her
God.
husband. You know what I'm saying?
I
What
was
she
the
probably
top
ran over there and told her
at the
husband.
dinner table, honey.
Girl, you
But
sure
Missouri,
Herbert
was.
never
he
Pamela
believed
kept
that
just
I
trying
totally.
to,
saw him in the
he
dresser
kept
at
trying
the
to kitchen. I
Airbnb.
was sitting there with my
Now,
ice
was it
cream.
suction cup to the dresser?
No, no,
I was just sitting there. Oh,
yeah. Well, the
that
way
makes
that
it
whole
kind of
Was
even
it
Anybody
turned
worse.
off?
was
Was it
with
the
turned
face
off, or
to the
was it
thing.
like still running?
Oh no, no, it wasn't.
No, I'm just asking. Like, I'm just picturing. Like,
Oh
was
my
it?
God.
Was it
Was it
was the
running?
light on? Or
No, it wasn't one of those. It wasn't one of those.
Oh my God.
It wasn't motorized.
you should have. Y'all got some AAA batteries in around here
Oh,
anywhere?
oh,
What
that would
color
took
was
some double
it?
D's,
What color?
girl.
Wait. Before you tell me what color was it? Like, was it? I
It
want
was
to
my
take a. Was
girlfriend,
it
so it was
purple or was it lime
no,
green or was it another
no,
color?
no. It was Caucasian.
It was a Caucasian. Oh,
She had a she said Caucasian.
oh,
Caucasian ain't a color.
that's probably what. That you know what? That's probably what set her over the top. It was probably the fact that it was Caucasian. She was probably like, "Damn, I ain't
Oh
never
my
in my
God,
life."
I'm picturing that stuff.
Damn. She said it. I said, "What?"
Caucasian ain't a color.
I said, "What color is it?" She said it
A
was
straight
Caucasian.
Caucasian PD on the
It
dress.
was Caucasian. I'm dead right now. I am freaking losing
Stand
it.
to that attention.
Oh my gosh.
What color was it? Lime green, purple? It was
It
Caucasian.
was Caucasian.
Okay. Okay. I'm freaking dead.
I get up with y'all
I
know
can't.
you so
Oh, it was
Stand to,
Caucasian.
Yeah.
stand to that
What
attention.
color dildo did you have in there? Oh, it was
Caucasian.
a Mexican one.
It was Caucasian.
It's spicy.
That's too funny.
I'm dead right now. Oh,
Oh
shoot.
my God.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was
look, Itchy, would you let
Caucasian.
me be? We mean the basic colors, the actual colors in the crayon box.
You
We
know,
ain't
like
talking about
like the rainbow.
whatever. This shit. Itchy always trying to correct somebody.
No,
Oh, look at Tammy Gill said us white girls aren't used to those big white toys.
right, that's what I'm saying. I bet that chick was like, okay, they come in that color, that
Well, I'm gonna
size.
tell y'all, it is a myth. Not all black men are
No,
stacked.
you're right. You're
No, they're
Most
right.
not.
are not. Okay,
Most are not.
did I
You're
done been
right.
around.
You're right.
Well,
Average.
I've
Okay,
never
they is
had
Right.
not as
anybody that
stacked
broke
Well,
as
that
what
I
the whole world
concur.
tries to claim them to
I
be.
concur.
No,
Okay.
She
not
said
all of them are
Caucasian.
stacked
Well,
like
all the
that.
ones I had, and I'm damn near 60, so I
Well,
haven't
that's
quite.
because you probably got a little bitty little entry,
One
and
time, one time,
One
where
time
you
what?
hey, itty bitty, you
Was
know.
it Caucasian?
no, what I'm saying is they ain't all stacked like people
Why
think
are
they
we
are.
always talking about penises? Like
Like
what
people
the fuck is
always
wrong with
like
us?
white women who've never been with a black man, like, oh, I heard all black men are no, they're not.
lies.
They're all lies.
Wait a minute.
Not all black men are stacked.
Well, all the ones I had was
Well,
not gonna
you don't
lie.
count. No,
I
not
had
all
a
of them
child
are
with
stacked.
lucky.
And
I
I
was
was
All the
also
married.
ones
told
I
that
had
not all white men are lacking. So
Exactly.
That is true.
I don't know
Exactly,
nothing about a
Mary.
white man's penis, but I've heard that not all
Now,
white men are
I've never
restricted.
had
So
one, but I've seen some, in the porn or something.
see, look at Cod
Right.
Rocker, and Cod Rocker made sure she said it twice, right back to back, so y'all seen
I
that
know
comment.
that's
What
right.
she said?
She representing her husband, what y'all talking about. She ain't playing no games in this
Hanging,
conversation.
hanging like a horse.
I always heard it went by feet size.
I said, now
Yeah, yeah. I guess you could go by the foot. Well,
I'm
yeah,
dying.
maybe.
no, you can't.
No,
Usually, if they're fatter, like heavier and stockier, it's smaller.
Not
Generally,
true.
I'm just an
that's because
overview.
their fupa
When they're
takes up
tall,
their
it's
their
like when they're
penis.
really tall and skinny. A lot of times, that's when they're But
Not true.
it could be opposite too.
But
I
how?
mean,
I
I've had some
had
stocky ones with some big
I
ones,
had a
but
short man. I had a short man like 5'6", and
It's their fupa.
right,
he was
right.
tall
So it
like
could go
okay.
the
But
other
then
way,
again,
but
I had a
generally,
tall
They gain
man
it now.
that
I mean,
wasn't
this
doing that.
conversation crazy. This conversation is
Little
crazy.
America.
There's an echo again. I don't want anybody
yeah,
getting
it's because we're
upset.
all talking at once, so we
Okay.
gotta
This
pick up on
conversation
that.
is
All
crazy.
right, so since I've shared my little
Well, thank you,
experiences,
Swangin'. Who's next?
Thank you,
Rescuing those
Swangin'.
holla dogs was next. There we go.
All
Everybody
right.
go on mute. Let's see what's going on next.
Well, I've led a very protective life. I was with two men my entire life. The first one I was with for 28 years. And let's put it this way, he didn't know what performing was. I mean, he was just a dud, I guess you could say. So I get ready, get divorced, and my mother in law lived right down the street from me. The first time I was going to
Oh
have
no,
this,
she said
the
so
first
I
time
get
I was
ready
going to
and
have this.
I get ready to divorce.
I
She
know. I was
said he
like,
was a
she said, "'Cause I
dud.
got ready and then I got divorced." I was like, wait, what? Okay.
Anyway, I invite this man that I'd met over. And like I said, my mother in law lived right down the street from me. And I'm like, no, let's go to your place. Because I didn't feel real comfortable, having him right down the street from my mother in law. So we go to his place. Like I said, I'd been with this one man for 28 years. He puts on Felix the cat. I don't know if y'all have ever seen
What, like an
Felix the cat.
outfit? You mean he dresses up like
Like
Felix
the
the Cat?
No,
cartoon to watch.
he put on the movie Felix the cat as a
You better
sexy
Oh,
stop it.
as,
You said what?
Shoot. Okay.
as a sexy movie.
I've never heard
He's
of
a
it, but I don't even
furry.
want to know.
Well, let's put it this way: Felix gets around a lot. He's a busy little kitty cat, and
Well,
I'm
so what are you
like,
Really?
trying to say?
I was like,
Hey,
"What
Taz.
is this?" I
What?
mean, like I said, I've been with one man, so I said, "Well, could we maybe put on something else that?"
Put some porn on or something like
Yeah, that's
that?
what I was
Yeah.
wanting was something to kind of set the mood because that was our first encounter. So finally, he puts on a good movie, and one thing led to another. And about 3 o'clock in the morning, I'm like, "Oh, I got to work tomorrow. I got to go home." And so I leave, and I didn't think anything about it. I mean, we had a good time. About 6 o'clock in the morning, I get this. Oh, what are the calls called that? Um, oh,
A
porn
text message?
call.
Telemarketer.
Spam.
No, it was
Uh,
like a porn call type call, but it was.
oh,
Oh.
And he was telling me, all this sexy stuff. I'd never had that happen to me before. Never. He was actually trying to say how much he enjoyed being with me. But I thought it was someone else. And when I found out that it was
oh
him,
no.
I got so mad. I cussed him out and told him, "Don't you ever call me again." And he was just like, he didn't
Oh,
know what to say. I mean, he was paying me a compliment,
yeah.
but I had no idea. I mean, he was good. I mean, he was good. Let's put it that way.
Wow. Wow. So there's a little bit of regret there then.
Yeah, there was a lot of regret there.
Yeah, dang.
I mean, I called him the next night and I'm like, I am so sorry. I said, I thought you were doing some kind of weird stuff. I said, I didn't realize that you really enjoyed being with me and showing me what it was to be with a nice man.
Oh man.
But I was so embarrassed
So
because I
what
didn't know
happened?
any.
Did you get to see him again? Did he accept your
Oh, yeah,
apology?
for 12 years. And then he started running around on me. And I said,
Oh
that's it. I'm
man,
done.
12
That's
Oh
it.
years.
Lord.
Wow. The
Yeah,
Felix the
12.
cat thing is weird though. I'm just gonna
Real,
throw that out
really
there. That's
weird.
Felix the
weird.
cat is
There's
a
no coming back
movie
from
from the
Felix the Cat for me.
60s
That
or
was
the
strange.
50s. And it's a little black and white cat that goes around screwing anything that will stand still.
Oh, he
Something like
does?
Sylvester,
Oh, I
the
didn't know he
skunk
did that.
on
Yeah, you can look up Felix the cat, and
I
it's
remember
pretty
it.
funny.
I didn't know. I know who Felix the cat is, but I didn't know he was out there, slinging it left and right. I didn't know about all that.
No, this is the porn star Felix the cat.
Oh shit! You
Oh
mean it's not the
no.
freaking cartoon?
Oh, I
Well,
thought
he
you meant
had
the
Wait a
actual
minute.
cartoon, and I was scared.
Wait, I
yeah,
thought
I
I
had to
thought
special
No.
order
you mean
that
oh my lord. So I
yeah,
thought you went to his house and he put this damn cartoon on.
That's what
it
I
is a
thought.
cartoon.
Oh, so it's a porn cartoon?
It is a porn cartoon.
Oh,
Get
I
the
thought you meant the
heck out of
real Felix the
here.
cat.
Yeah,
Okay.
no, it's a
Oh,
porn cartoon that
all
they
right.
used to
All
have
right.
play at movies
Oh,
before
I
the
learned something
fame.
new today. I didn't know that that was even a thing. I
Oh
thought he dressed
wow.
first. I thought he dressed up as Felix the cat. I thought that was weird, but okay.
Oh wow.
Wow.
Yeah, it
Okay.
was pretty funny considering I hadn't been with any other man in 28 years. I was like, what is he doing? What is this? What how am I supposed to react? Is there a book that tells me what to do? Something.
Yeah.
Somebody somebody give me some ideas of what I'm supposed to be doing watching Felix the cat.
I
Yeah.
think
I
our
Yeah.
next
remember
open episode like this, I think we're gonna do. What do you guys think we should do? Confessions, like more specific, like confessions, or should we announce like different fetishes that either we have or someone we know has? Because we obviously don't know each other personally enough to know. You know what I mean? So if you have a weird fetish, we ain't gonna know who you are anyway. But I think we should do confessions slash fetishes next time. I want to hear what I want to hear people's fetishes.
You want to get
I'm
freaky, freaky.
You're
innocent,
a
and I
freak,
have
I
none.
do.
Carrie.
And
You, Carrie wants to get freaky, freaky. She's like, okay,
it's
Carrie's a
what are y'all
freak.
into? Tell me about it.
Tell me
yeah,
what
I
you
want to
like.
know what y'all like, or weird fetishes that other people they have done. Okay, so here go itchy. Well, thank you, Rescue, for sharing that. You can stay up here if you want to, baby. Thank you so much for sharing that with me. Oh,
I
you
don't
got to
have
talk
a
about your mom
fetish.
cod rocker. Oh Lord, we not. Oh, I'll tell y'all about my first time. You want me? Y'all want me to tell y'all that before itchy starts?
Oh, I can tell you about mine. Can you take the banner down so I can know who's up here, please? The comment.
Oh, y'all be hoes.
It says y'all be hoes.
Yeah.
That
Yeah, there we go. Now I can see the
Fenton was
thumbs up.
referring. Fenton was referring to everybody to the tag comment, so we all knew we was a hoe. Look, Fenton said, "I'll share my fetishes." Now, where did she just
she
go?
left.
You know what? Itchy. Me and her finna fight.
Thank you, Scammy's
Let me
Caterpillar
have her come back
Bras.
up here because either she gonna go
Bras.
or
I
I'll go
said
real quick,
bras.
whichever one. Because I know she been waiting. That's why I wanted to make sure what she want. I don't know how long hers is.
Go on, girl. Tell your story.
All right, I'll hurry up real quick. Push come back up. Okay, so my first time was with my husband, the guy that I'm with now, and a little over some years ago, and we were at my parents' house, and we were in the front room. It was a living room, but it had a door to it, and then there's a dining room next to that, and then my mom and dad's room was off of that. But technically, the room I was in shared the wall with my parents' bedroom. Okay, so me and him, we go in there, we're talking. I had on this one piece fitted summer dress thing or whatever, knowing I was trying to be grown. And he proceeds to start touching me, and I'm sitting in the bed. I'm sitting on this chair, like like a rocking chair type of thing. Them old chairs with the big arms.
Yeah.
So I'm sitting in a chair like that, and he comes up and he starts doing his thing, and as soon as he sticks that sucker in there, I fly off that chair, end up clear across the room. And he's like, "What's wrong? What's wrong? What's wrong?" I was like, "Oh my God, what was that? What was that? What was that?" Next thing you know, his little is out. Next thing you know, my dad comes through the front door because we forgot to lock it.
Oh God.
Soon as my
Oh,
dad comes through the front door, Trell hurries up and turns around, faces the window, acting like he's doing something with his phone, trying to hurry up and get himself together. Thank God I had on a one piece dress thing, so it just, it wasn't nothing happening. But there were spots of blood on the chair because he had just took my virginity.
Oh, he
Oh
broke
no.
it.
So my dad instantly sees it because it's like a lighter chair. And he was like, "What is that on my chair?" And I'm like, "Where?" He's like, "Right there." I'm like, "Oh, I don't know." And then I was like, "Oh, that must have been when his nose was bleeding. His nose started bleeding a little bit ago. We probably just didn't see that it dripped right there." And he's like, "Oh, okay." To this day, my dad tells me he knew exactly what happened.
Of course he
He
did.
said he
Of
knew
yeah, he
what we
course.
was
knew.
doing. Y'all talk, and my husband, when he tells the story, he tells it to play with me because he said I flew out of the chair faster than anybody he ever seen fly. He said I flew over the back of the chair. But it just went in there a little too quick. But I'm like, well, thank God I jumped over the back of that chair, because had I
Yeah.
not, you probably would have got SHOT in the back of the HEAD when my daddy walked in the front door because we forgot to lock it.
Oh,
Exactly.
Yeah,
Oh
I
my
got straight
God.
busted, and now look, I'm married to him now. All right, where did Itchy go? What Itchy? Itchy, you got mad? You got attitude? Or how my baby said, my granddaughter, you got attitude? You got attitude? You got attitude? Oh, she said she's having internet. She said she said my
You
internet,
mad?
my
You
internet.
mad, Itchy? You
She
mad?
said it hood too. My internet mess up. Hold, I'll be right back.
Well, my first
She said
time
my internet messing up. My
was with the
internet.
guy
She
I
got that
just broke
same
up with, my
Kmart
high school
internet that
sweetheart.
Teresa got.
Right, she got that. Somebody else in the chat said it earlier. I don't know who did. Said somebody got that Five Below internet.
Oh shoot.
Kmart
You
card.
remember
Somebody told T today she had Kmart internet.
no, he said y'all. He said
Y'all
all
got Kmart internet.
Ain't nothing wrong with my internet.
ain't
Hey,
nothing wrong
okay,
with
Fenton.
that.
Fenton, come up here and tell us what your fetishes are. You said you have fetishes. Come up here and tell us.
He said he ain't thinking about y'all old ladies.
So you could be
Hell
a hoe
no,
with us.
he's not.
He ain't got no fetishes. He don't even know what a fetish means.
Let these ladies hear that voice.
Yeah, come up here and let him hear that Barry White voice. Remember the first time he came up here?
We
We
was
was
like,
all
oh.
mad at him because we had just blocked him too. And we was all mad because he was talking crazy. Well, we thought he was talking crazy anyway. And as soon as he said hello, everybody went, huh? Everybody just went quiet. And we were like, well, hello there. Hello there, Fenton. How old are you? Like, and then we became friends ever since. All right. And he
King
made me
Mike, won't
unblock
you come up here, King Mike? I ain't never heard his voice, King Mike, in the chat.
King Mike, you got any fetishes? Or you got any stories you want to tell, like ratchet stories or confessions or
You don't have to
anything
come on
funny you want to
camera.
tell us? Or if you have advice about something, if y'all have advice about something that y'all want to get advice on us, where did Blessed Mama go? That's who I was trying to remember.
Where's the men at? I want to hear some men stories.
Because Blessed Mama was up here, but then it cut off, and then I've not seen her
Apparently, this
since.
just the penis panel tonight, and we ain't taking no men talk, I
Well,
guess.
the man could talk about his penis. How about that?
Well, he
Yep.
could. He sure could. But I mean, that seems to be the topic tonight.
T.
She's like, I don't care.
She said it's a penis panel.
That seems to be the
Or
like
I mean, or if
chat,
you
the
he said my
word.
whole channel ratchet. Or do you got
The whole
Or
channel is
come
ratchet.
up here and tell us a whacked up story about your first time with a vagina. Let us
Oh
hear
Lord,
that.
no. We don't want to hear
I
that. What
do.
the heck?
I want to hear about a
Carrie's like,
messed
I
up
do.
vagina story. Like, did it smell funny? Did it have a
Oh, I am
weird shape?
You don't
100%
need
here for
scream
that.
guards. Scream
Oh
liar
Lord,
liar.
have mercy.
Scream. Oh, scare me liar liar. You do not need scream. All you have to do is click on the link.
Yep, you just click on the link, baby. Yep, you click
Yeah,
on
and
the
just
link
follow the instructions. Just click
and
on
you
the link.
follow the
You
steps,
don't need
and
scream
then
guard for that.
you just hook it right connected to your YouTube. They ask you how
Carrie,
you want to connect it to your
Carrie's
YouTube.
like, I do. I do.
Put in your password and stuff if it asks you for it. The same password and stuff you use when you set your YouTube thing up. Um, and then allow your audio and video. And then when I'll see you when you come up here, and then I'll instruct you to turn your camera off before I pull you up on the actual panel itself. It's sounds difficult, but I promise you, once you do
Who
it
got a
one
funky
time,
coochie?
you'll see how easy the steps are. But let me know if you need any help, baby.
I like giving advice. That
And
advice
I
is
know
important.
well,
You know what? You know what, Todd Rocker? I did. I wondered that before. I actually did.
I always thought all vaginas was the same until several men I've talked to said, "Oh, absolutely not. They're
Look, she wanted to know
I
how
have
not
a
it
all
whole
the same."
felt.
list of what
She
I'd want
wanted
to do
like
if I had a penis.
how it feels to a man. Like
I would
how
love to be a man for one day because I promise I'm sticking it in anything I find just so I can see what it feels like. I want every race. I want every
Oh,
size. I want
oh God.
I cannot.
just so I could see, because like they always be talking about, oh, this and that girl, big girls, they ain't got none, and small girls, they can't take it. Or I want to see if that's true. Like because I'm
that's
big
bullshit.
and small, so I'm both, so it don't matter. But
That's not true. I've been
I
big,
want to
I've been
know what it all
small.
feel like.
I've been big, I've been small, and it all feel the same. So that's not true.
So
That's
I know I'd rather be big though, to be honest with y'all.
No,
I'd
man,
rather
they
my
be hitting
size
them
now.
walls when
I'd
you're
yeah,
rather
I
be
ain't been
big.
skinny.
skinny. I've never been skinny, but
Yeah, I know. Yeah, well, no, I was 100 pounds, girl. But you know what I mean, T. You know when you at your smallest, maybe it was because I was on an unhealthy small or whatever, maybe. But
mhm.
don't you feel like it's better? Like I like being bigger. I mean, maybe
Oh
I don't
yeah, like
I
the
don't
size
want to be
I
like
like
no
this.
250
Yeah,
unhealthy type thing, but I like being
long
my
as
size.
he
Like
can.
I'm cool.
Long, I ain't trying to get as big as where he can't find my stuff.
That's what right. And if I can't see, well, I can't see it. I gotta lift the bottom of my belly up a little bit.
Hey, look,
But I mean, as long as I do
This
that,
shit
I
crazy.
can
What
see
the
it.
hell?
It ain't like it's not a huge lift, you know.
yeah.
I can suck my stomach in and maybe see it too, but
But when
just
you
saying.
when you lay down,
You
when you lay
said
down, don't be
I
in the way
want him to
like
be able to
that.
find my
No,
stuff,
it
and Carrie
don't
said
nothing be in the way when I'm laying down
I
because I
was
ain't
gonna have
got
to
no
look at my
chest, and then
Instagram.
my belly just flattens up a little bit. So yeah, I
Mm.
see that mug, especially if I don't shave. Oh, it's there. It's definitely
So,
there.
look, I'll turn around in a minute. I love my booty. So yeah, that's my assets.
I usually wear a shirt when I do anything anyway. I usually don't do anything without a shirt.
I
Hmm.
used to when I had gained after I had my son, after I had my kids, I had gained a lot of weight like that. I'm there now.
Congratulations. Oh my goodness. Really, Tasmanian devil?
I was about to
Rearranged
say
your
that
insides?
Tasmanian devil. I've never
Oh
heard anything
no.
about a Pacific Islander's penis
What is a
ever.
Pacific Islander? What are they? Like what
Like
is the
from
national like,
Samoa or um just
Samoan?
over yeah, wherever over where
oh,
Samoa
Samoan?
is and
Okay.
stuff like that. They yes. I've never heard anything
Are a
about their
lot of them in
penis size.
Alaska?
Do what?
Are they in the do a lot of them live in the Samoan do a lot of them live in
No, that's
Alaska?
Inuit.
Mm-mm.
Mm,
Who is that a lot of them live in Alaska?
Inuit.
It's a big
Inuit.
native I think it's like a Native American
Yeah,
though.
you're talking about Native Americans. We're
It's
talking about
like
Pacific
Inuit.
Islanders, like the
Hmm.
Polynesian or the
No, yeah,
About to go
Polynesian, I
smoke.
think it's what it is. Okay, so never mind, I'm
About
tripping.
to go smoke.
All right, Itchy, what's your come on,
Oh
we need
Lord,
this
itchy
story
up here. Itchy up here. I'm leaving.
of she about to tell us a good story about her and she had a threesome with these two little people.
What?
So we about to hear this real quick. Go ahead, Bella, baby.
Please
Go
be
ahead
clean.
and let's hear this story,
You
girl.
just
Cause
called
I
Keep
me
am
it
ready.
Bella.
clean. Keep it clean,
But I
Itchy.
call
I
you
thought you
no,
were
Clean.
talking to me. I
no.
was
I was
like,
telling Bella to turn.
Keep it clean, Itchy.
Okay, remember
oh,
the
well, okay.
cursing. Try anyway.
Remember,
Uh,
I'm here. I'm gonna call you.
all right, everybody go on mute.
If I do this without cussing, it'll be a miracle. Okay.
Well, I mean, if you cuss a little bit here and there, that's fine. But
I'm just
hey,
gonna
as
refrain
long as
from.
we not on here snapping and spazzing out cussing, then yeah.
Okay. So this involves a judge, Hannah Montana, and a Motel 6. Okay. So this was back, this was like 15 years ago. Back when like Plenty of Fish was a big thing and OK Cupid, all these like old dating websites. God, I'm aging myself. Okay. So I meet this guy who lives about 45 minutes away. And he's like an older guy, which is not normally my gig, but okay, whatever. And I I find out, I can't even remember how I found out. I think I showed a picture of him to my mom, and he ended up being the Superior Court judge for a few counties over. A married man that I hooked up with before I knew. So that was that. Oh, and by the way, it was awful. And I was disappointed because I felt like a judge should know how to swing his gavel, I guess. Anyway, so like a couple of weeks later, I received in the mail 4 VIP Hannah Montana tickets for me to take my daughter. And I'm gonna guess that he was like, that was hush money. But bitches, I got to meet Miley Cyrus, is all I'm saying. That's how I got to meet Miley Cyrus or Hannah Montana.
Wow. That's crazy. That's
I'm
crazy.
really not a hoe, I promise.
Girl, you a hoe.
This is
Stop.
like 15 years ago.
We all hoes up here.
So yes, that was probably, that was kind of, and there was at a Motel 6 for God's sake. So that's embarrassing.
I'm not a hoe.
Carrie, are you talking on mute?
Did my
No, she
audio
had to
cut out?
restart the laptop.
She dropped off.
Oh shoot. Well, that's crazy. So did you tell him you like your daughter liked Hannah Montana? I mean, it's so random, Hannah Montana.
Yeah, well, I didn't. I don't think I told him specifically. I think she was just the big thing, and he knew like maybe I had a kid around that age, I
Yeah.
guess maybe. But
Did you
those
see him
tickets,
again?
when I tell you they were like $1,000 a piece tickets, and
Wow.
Wow.
I was like, I can't keep these. My mom, the preacher's wife, was like, yes, you can.
Hell yeah, you can, girl.
This is
So,
hilarious, y'all.
did you see him again or just that one
Oh no,
time?
man, absolutely not.
You were like, heck no. He was he
I
was
ain't trying to
what
get caught up. No,
what he look like? Was he
all.
attractive?
What's his phone number?
Right.
He was
I'm gonna be
cute, but
like,
he
you
was
can
too
leave the
old
money
for
and not
me.
the tickets. He what?
He was cute, but he was too old,
Oh,
and the sex was awful.
was it
Uh
bad?
oh.
No,
Never mind.
no, no, no.
Never
I
mind.
can't
Never
do
Oh,
question.
girl, it was bad.
I have
I
Carrie,
was like,
never had a
just get it
man.
over with.
Carrie
I
don't want
can't
his
do
phone
an
number no
older
more.
man. I can't do an older man. I never had an older man. I always had a younger man.
Girl, I have never turned back to an older man. I'm just saying,
Mm-mm.
ever.
My last relationship was I was 14 years older than him. I can't do young. Oh, my kid's father was younger than me, but he lied to me though. He was 15. He told me he was 18. I was 20.
That's how I was with my husband. I was
Yeah,
15 when I met him,
but he
and he
lied.
was 21. And I told him, well, he was within a few months. I ended up turning 16, and he was
Yeah,
21. And then, but
but
anyway, I
he
told
just
him I was 18 until I got pregnant.
he just hung around the older crowd. He had like an old soul. So he was, his mom was my age, but you know,
Right.
15, 16. But his girlfriend, his ex told me I was pregnant too late.
Well, dang.
So yeah, he was younger than me. And after that, I was with this older guy my girlfriend hooked me up with. Who child? It was at my birthday party. I threw myself a birthday party at a club. First of all, he came with an ice cream cake. Who buys an ice cream cake for a club? Then they come dressed
Me.
like the Temptations, like with his three-piece suit on. All that, no. So then we drink and get all drunk, go to my place. I had just got my place. Just got my place. We went there and I'm drunk. So we went in the room and that was the worst sex I ever had in my life. The
What, from
worst.
an older guy?
Yes. His John, you could put if you was to put ink on the tip, it'd have been a pen. Okay.
I'm sorry, what?
And then I can
Would
hear
it
my
have been drawing on
girlfriend
the
in it. I can
ground
hear my
or on
girlfriend
the
in the
table?
next room, like in there having fun.
No, she's saying that's how skinny it was. If you put
Oh,
a
girl,
dab
I
of
thought
ink
she
at the
meant it
tip,
was
it
gonna
would
be
look
drawing
just
on
like
the
an ink pen.
ground.
And the bad part, my girlfriend, she's in the next room, and you can hear them there and they're having a ball. I was so
You
mad.
was mad.
I was that close to going in there with them. I swear.
I was just about to say you should have knocked. Y'all need anybody else. Y'all need some help because
When you
out here ain't
drinking,
happening.
when you drinking, and you ready. Like an older man, I was like 20 something. He was in his 40s. I
And
think it was
that
like
ain't
a
even really
24
old either.
birthday. So disappointing.
Hey, can I address the situation that the judge was rich and we went to a Motel 6? Guys, I was like 24 and I was a major hoe and I met the man on like OK Cupid, okay? I was not having high expectations for this married judge that drove an hour to go to a Motel 6, okay?
Right. Well, back
Judge in a
then, like y'all
motel
gotta,
set.
you gotta. But back with Gymnast Girl, with what you said about the age thing, not giving away T's age at all, but back then when she was younger and her 18, 19, having somebody that was even 10, 15 years younger than you was just, it wasn't frowned upon.
Well,
It
just by
like it
you saying
is
it,
now.
it's giving my age. Like, damn.
Like I don't want to give her your
I don't.
age, but you
I
know what I'm
don't care.
saying.
I ain't ashamed of my age, bro.
But I'm not gonna give you age. So wait.
But she did
But
say back then too.
back then, like you know what I'm saying, we're talking, you know, 30, 40 years ago. You know what I'm saying? 40 years ago. So you know, it's different. Even
40.
back when I
I'm older
was,
than that, mama.
y'all quit over talking me before we echo. Even back when in the early 2000s, when I or late 90s, when I was, lying to my then boyfriend of my age, him being 6 years older than me was a common thing. Like, nobody anybody that I knew ever dated anybody like their age. Like, we all were with people that were 5 or 6 years older.
Yeah.
It was just, but nowadays,
Shoot, in the '90s,
I
I
don't know
already
if it's
had
because I
I had
am an
all
adult
kind of
now and
my
I look.
kids in the '90s.
I don't know if it's because I am an adult, so I look at it differently, or if it's just because of the times have changed. So it is looked more frowned upon. But when you got a situation where somebody's 16 or 15 and you got somebody else who's 19, to
Yeah.
me, unless it was actual forceful and all that, that is a tight situation because they're technically still teenagers. Just because you go from 17 to 18 doesn't instantly make you an adult. Your brain ain't changed none.
Yeah.
So it's just legally you're an adult. So
Mhm.
but yeah, 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 yeah,
Was 13
yeah,
years
yeah.
old getting married. And having babies.
Right, you know what I'm saying, Cindy? It's just times change over the years, and things that's acceptable now ain't gonna be acceptable. Like a lot of cartoons that are getting banned because of people wanting to sexualize everything. Like, look, what was that? We were talking about that one day. The Pep Le Pew, or what
Peppy
was
the
it?
Pew.
Peppy
Peppy
Le
the
The
Pew.
Pew.
cartoons back in the day were racist as I don't know what.
What was that? Pepe Le Pew? Was that
Yeah,
what it
with the
was?
skunk. Yeah.
Like the skunk? Like y'all really trying to sexualize that? Like
Tom and Jerry was
Tom and Jerry?
racist. The way they portrayed black people, all the cartoons back.
Yeah,
Oh
and
yeah.
things were
The
just
hold on. Let me say something. I'm sorry. I got to get this out. Back then, it's not like it is now. It's gotten better, but it's still bad. But back then, they didn't care how they
right.
portrayed Indians, black people,
Mhm.
Mexicans, all of that stuff. People weren't trying to be politically correct. They were racist back then. They are now some, but it was worse back then. So
But they too busy now worried
they
about
smoked
Pepe Le Pew
on the
chasing around a
cartoons.
lady.
They smoked on the cartoons and everything. So
Yep,
the
they
time is
did.
changing. So now they want to get rid of everything.
They just sexualize everything. They got
Yeah.
I know the kids already got access to the internet no more than what everybody think they know anyway. But it's just everything is always being sexualized. Everything. Everything. Okay, a little girl sits on her uncle's lap. All of a sudden, oh my God, you can't let her sit on his lap like that. That's so inappropriate. What?
Now they're
Like,
asking business.
huh? Why is everybody sexualizing everything? Like, I don't get it. But anyway, let's not get into that. Okay,
Is
who else
Liv still
coming up
with us?
here? What?
Is
I,
Livia still with us?
yeah, I
Huh?
just wanted to say that tonight's show is brought to you by the letter L
Uh-oh.
and the the color Caucasian.
Where'd Itchy go now?
Itchy says she's too high for Pamela.
Oh, okay. And this is brought to you by the letter L
And the color Caucasian.
and the color Caucasian. The Caucasian colored L.
It's Caucasian.
Caucasian. I had to pull a T. You know I had to add extra letters in there. Ooh, y'all, my knee. Ooh, wee.
Caucasian. Caucasian. Caucasian.
Caucasian.
Caucasian.
That's how Teresa says
Mm-hmm.
Caucasian. Caucasian.
Caucasian in this case. It's Caucasian.
Caucasian.
It's Caucasian.
Look at Swangin had to emphasize it was a big Caucasian. Don't y'all forget that. Don't y'all forget it. It wasn't a pencil. It wasn't a
I am
pencil.
never going to forget it. I'm never going to forget that story.
Oh Lord, these people. Yeah, I got so many stories, but some of them is just some of them could be turned and used against me in the court of haters on Facebook.
I had a
So,
story with my girlfriend's cousin's husband.
huh?
Your what?
You did what? I didn't hear you.
My girlfriend's cousin's husband.
Your girlfriend's cousin's
Husband.
husband. Okay, got it.
I didn't care. That wasn't my husband.
Oh, good
I
grief.
mean, she wasn't my cousin.
Wait a minute.
A friend of mine, she was messing with her cousin's husband, and she came back and told me how good the sex was, how good he was. You don't tell nobody that, and without I wanted to try.
Girl.
Don't be coming to me bragging. So I did, and it was awesome. And 10 years later, we messed around for 10 years after that.
And see, that's why I always to make sure people know, you know what I'm saying? My husband's is whack. You don't want none of that. You don't
That's
even
why
want to touch it. You don't even
that
want to look
ties
at it. Don't
exactly.
even you be wasting your time.
That ties into
Ain't
what we
that
were
right,
saying.
Olivia? Ain't
Yeah,
that we gotta let people know our husbands ain't about
oh,
nothing
you
in the
want none of
bedroom,
that.
girl. He
You
ain't
rather
he
read
ain't
a
about
book.
nothing.
Shoot,
But
that was the best.
that ties
That's
back
why I
into
say,
that
you know
lady that
what?
was
And
on here
he
earlier.
he was the shorter man, and I always dealt with tall men, and I always underestimated the smaller man. But never after that, never again. You always think taller is better. You know what I mean? The taller men than the short men. But no, that wasn't the case because he was like 5'6", because I'm 5'8", and he was like 5'6", but that thing was like a 9.
No, I'm
Wow.
doing speaking about that now that you say short and tall. So one time me, my mom, my dad, I think it might have been my mom's sister too or something, and my grandma, we was all sitting in my aunt's house one day.
Come on.
And my aunt had made this like lemonade cocktail with liquor in it. Well, my grandmother shouldn't have had as much as she did, and the conversation kind of went left a couple times. Well, One time it went left, and my grandma got to talking about a sexual experience that she had in a bar
Oh
with a
Lord.
guy who is short. And she was telling me, baby, don't ever date a short man. Mind you, I wasn't married yet, but I was with him at the time and we already had children. And he's literally standing right there. And my grandmother's just giving me advice on, okay. She said, baby, don't ever date nobody shorter than you. They're, you, you'll be very disappointed in the bedroom, right? Why my mama gonna bust out say, that's not true. My husband's only 4'11". Talking about my father.
Damn.
I'm like, I did not want to hear that. She talked about how packing he was, and I
She
said,
wanted
"Oh
your mom.
hell no, hell!" I said, "Grandma, you see what you done got started? Now I got to hear about this." No, no, girl, talk about a conversation going left. I just walked down the stairs. They all laughing at me and stuff. Like, no, I didn't want to hear about all that about my dad. I did not care about. No, she said that ain't true. My husband 4'11". No, I don't. No, no.
She wanted her mama to know.
Yeah, she was like, and it's already a rumor that my grandma secretly wanted him. So she better be careful about that. Bless
Ooh,
my
see,
grandma's heart.
that's what I'm saying. You always gotta act. Oh, he's terrible in bed. He's terrible. Oh,
Girl,
got
yeah.
it, got it,
Every
got it.
time me and him
Treat us
argue,
like
I
an
remind
infant.
him. I'd be like, yeah, all right, you short dick mother
Mm-hmm.
effer.
And be
Keep
like, you
playing.
got.
And I make sure I say it loud outside too. That way the neighbors even see. Y'all hear this? Y'all want none of that? Mm-mm.
Yep, that's what you gotta
Sure
say. That's
don't.
you look like a naked infant. You That's what you gotta say.
Girl, he be so mad too when I be, especially around his family when he make me mad. You're like, now why would you say that? Why would you care about your family knowing what size of penis you got though?
There's an
That's I,
ego.
yeah, girl. A man and his ego. Any of you men gonna come here
A
and say
man in
anything?
his
Any
lies.
stories?
Girl, if I was a
Hey,
man,
hollering
if
dogs.
I was a man in the chat and I listened to this panel, I wouldn't. No, I wouldn't
I
even come up
wouldn't come
here.
up here either. I don't blame
Uh,
you. I thought Bam might come up. Come
Now,
here,
Bam
Bam.
might have his baby though.
Come here, Bam. Y'all know that's
I
my
know
YouTube
sometimes she
crush.
stays up late
Yeah.
because their job
He
schedules and
surprised me
stuff.
in
They
the
stay up kind of late, so he probably with her.
mod chat the other night. I was gonna inbox him and let him know we was live.
That's what I'm talking
TB
about, crusty crotch.
TB texted me to let me know when that text inbox me sometimes. Like the other night when y'all been on 3. I was asleep. And T called and told me that we were live.
I'm
So
just about it. Verbal abuse to me. But abuse is abuse, and it's wrong either way. But verbal abuse, in my mind, in my opinion, is way more damaging. Unless of course it's a fatal, physical or something that takes your limbs or something like that. But I mean, yeah, physical. But verbal, to me, verbal can last a lifetime. A bruise, they heal eventually. But that verbal stuff, and
exactly.
things, certain things to you, there's just certain things that you don't forget, and it causes PTSD in your future relationships because somebody might say the same word but not meaning it the same way, and you're triggered already. So that's an argument that should have never started because you have been mentally messed up by someone who didn't deserve to breathe. I can't stand abusers.
yeah, and the authorities don't take verbal abuse
No, they
seriously
don't.
at all.
They
Uh-uh.
don't.
That's why I'm
Unless it's
single. I
me.
can't do that
Unless it's me
drinking
out there
stuff.
yelling, because then I get to yelling at the cops too, and then I be in trouble.
That story knocked me off the panel.
Oh. But yeah, I really think verbal abuse is really, it's a really tough thing. And I always tell people, never stay with a man because of your kids. Never stay with a man because you want your family to stay together for your kids, because I am living proof.
Yeah, don't
My
do that.
kids, what
Right.
my kids told us, that if had it have not gotten better like it has over the years, they would have been fighting for us to divorce. and they wish we did not stay together back then when we did all our arguing and stuff.
Yeah, don't do
You
that
know,
because
they tell us, "Mom, I wish you and Dad would have just left each other alone,
kids don't want to
just
deal
break
with that
up."
arguing
You
like that.
know, no, and it damaged them. But in our mind, I wanted to stay together for my kids. They needed both parents in the household, and I thought, we grow and we learn. Okay, put it that way. But for any of you young ones out there, or just starting to have kids or whatever, do not ever stay with a man or a woman for the child.
I
You,
agree
if
with
it
that.
don't work, you leave that man or woman
I agree.
for the child's sake, because and just try to have as smooth of a co-parenting operation as you can, and the courts are there to help you if you need help. And I know sometimes it can be very scary, or it can even be life threatening to leave your spouse, especially if they're abusive. But there's a bunch of different things and programs you can get into to even go on the run if you have to. But never stay with someone for your kids' sake. Never. Don't do
What
that.
about
And trust and believe, my kids are living proof. They have said that they were very, very sad back then. And I didn't even realize it. I had no idea. I thought, well, if they hear us arguing, they just hear, because most of the time they were upstairs. You know what I mean? And I'm like, they don't hear us, whatever, not thinking, drinking, not. And they heard us. And
My cousin talked to his mother and
they
stuff.
they said they
Not
didn't like that.
into it, but yeah, my cousin did that. He was talking to his mother and was like, "Ma, it's not worth it. You're not being happy. The kids be
Mhm.
wanting the parents to, that toxic relationship. They don't want to be around that, but they can't say it when they're young."
Mhm.
He's 23.
They don't.
22?
You're right, Jess. You're right, because if a 10-year-old or even an 8 or 9-year-old wants to decide, you know, hey, I'd rather live with this. Yeah, I think they have to be a certain age before they let the kids decide if they want to stay with a certain parent. And even still, the court still will try to pick the other parent over whatever. But I just think that if you can't have a civil divorce on either side, the person who is causing the most issues in court, and always down in their spouse, and throwing dirt in their face, and always being the evil side of it, they should really think about who really should have that child. Hey, somebody's playing something in the background. 45, sweetheart. That's a TV or something playing, sweetheart. Thank you, baby. Um,
My bad. I thought I was
oh,
muted.
that's okay. Um, so you got a mom and dad in court, and you got the dad who every single court date is just bashing the mom, bashing the mom, bashing the mom. Meanwhile, the mom is just simply saying, yes, we broke up this way. All I want is this and that. I just want to be out of this relationship. He's been abusive to me or whatever. But then you got the dad just constantly bashing and bashing and bashing and bashing the mom. But then they end up giving the dad full custody because the dad has money, and somehow the dad's attorney done talked them into, yeah, it's in the best interest of me, knowing this man has been toxic throughout this entire court case. I don't know. It's just, there's a bunch of different ways you can think about that, but
So I just want to ask, does anybody have any pet peeves? Because I do. I do. I have pet peeves. I have two pet peeves that drive me up the freaking wall. And one of them is real stupid, but it's just, I guess it's just something that gets to me. So it's like when you're working real hard, like physical work, or you're doing whatever, you could be doing anything, and someone walks by and says, "Are you having fun yet?" I freaking hate that. Do y'all know what I'm talking about? Are you having fun
kinda.
yet? Like, how do you answer that? I hate that. And do you know how many people use that? Are you having fun yet? And I'm like, it's not funny. It's
That's
stupid.
when you're hurting or pain. Somebody say, "Are you okay?"
I hate
No.
that. I hate that. That just drives me up the wall. It's so corny. I don't know where it came from. And it needs to go away. And people need to stop saying that. People need to stop saying that. It's stupid. Okay, that's number one.
Anybody else want to come up here and tell us a funny
Well, wait,
story,
I'm not done with my other pet peeve.
cringing story,
She don't even care. Look, she just
You
keep talking.
you got somebody that you want to
Olivia.
cuss out?
She just keep on talking. Like she's
You
so
got
rude.
somebody,
She's
huh?
so rude.
What happened?
She's so rude. She just keep on talking.
What? I didn't know you were
I
talking.
said I have two
Yeah.
pet peeves.
I'm going
Okay,
to
Huh?
are we having fun yet?
Who having fun yet?
Never mind. So the second thing that drives me crazy, my second pet peeve
I'm so
is
lost.
when okay, so when let's say there's a man and a woman and he's cheating on her and the woman gets mad, but she doesn't get mad at the man, she gets mad at the
Oh,
freaking other
girl, yeah.
woman.
Now,
Like,
unless it's a friend, if it's a
I hate
friend of
that.
mine that knew we was together, type of stuff,
Yeah,
then yeah, I'm going at your head.
but yeah,
But if, a lot of these women don't be knowing, they
they
getting lied to
they
too.
they will take him back and be like, oh yeah, and then they're like fighting over this man that was cheating on them. And my thing is, okay, who were you? Who dedicated that? Who committed to you? That other woman that you don't know,
Mhm.
or the man that
man.
lives in your
I
house?
He
refuse
had
to
that
fight over
obligation, not
Like,
her.
why are you mad at her when you still giving him cereal in the morning? Like, ooh,
exactly. I
ooh, I hate
refuse to
that.
fight over a man. I would never do. I taught my daughter not to do it. It's not worth it. Move on.
So that's my two pet peeves. Are you having fun yet? And that I can't stand neither of them.
My bad, girl. I was playing with Chloe,
Girl,
and
you high.
yeah, a
High.
little bit. But I was playing with Chloe.
Olivia
Are
was
you
like,
having fun yet?
I thought I was listening and I was paying attention, but apparently I wasn't.
I'll be having fun.
My bad.
Are we
Zoe,
having fun yet?
behave.
I freaking hate that.
Miss Olivia,
Yeah,
are we
That
having
water
fun yet?
sound, yeah, that water. I'm hearing that water sound too.
I don't have no
Um,
water.
talk, Olivia.
I'm here.
Okay, y'all hear it with me? Okay, Bella,
Yes.
talk for a second, baby.
I just want to know if Olivia's having fun yet.
Olivia, you keep going off camera.
I'm sorry, my
I booted you. Um, okay. I don't know what that. You know what I think is going on is when we start to overtalk each other, I'm thinking that's when a lot of the echo starts and the weird noises
"Daddy,
start to
stop
happen.
over talking each other." How about
No,
that?
that are you outside by any water, T?
No, I just came back on. I was on mute all the time. Don't
Okay.
blame that stuff on not today.
You know what? I asked a question. I ain't blame you, but now I am. That was T.
Was that?
That was T.
Thank you, because you've been
Right.
slaving
It's
me
like at
all
least
day.
put your arm up and say thank you or something. So I hate that too, Tasmanian devil. Or you heard the door open for somebody and they just walk right in and don't even acknowledge
Ooh,
that
I
you just
hate
held the door
that.
open.
I
Like
hate that.
people. Anybody else want to come up here before we wrap this up?
Ooh, pet
Wasn't
peeves
gonna
would
be a
be
long
good.
live at all. Just
Does
wanted to
anybody have any
talk to
like
y'all.
maybe somebody has like a
Pet peeve.
question, like a situation they need advice on? Because
Yeah. Anybody got anything like advice that you want advice on, or maybe something happened between you and somebody, and you want our honest opinion to see if you were the one in the wrong or if they were the one in the wrong. Um,
Well, I know
or
I was
just
in wrong.
you ain't never wrong, are you?
you never
I
wrong.
wasn't on my last breakup. I was
T
not in
claims she ain't never wrong.
wrong. I wasn't. He left and came and tried to come back. No, I ain't
Crazy
doing
cow,
that.
you.
I'm a good girlfriend.
Think he has been doing it all along, but I just now got proof.
That's what I'm saying,
Oh, I'm
T.
sorry, sissy. And it doesn't matter how pretty you are. It doesn't matter how
It
much money
doesn't.
you have.
It
It
doesn't.
doesn't matter how
Nope.
set up your life is. It doesn't matter if you're skinny, if you're big, if
No, no,
you
it
got
don't
the
matter.
perfect body. It doesn't matter if you
It don't matter.
are a certain race, certain hair color. It doesn't matter if you
We
have
was me
kids,
and my
don't have.
sister was
It
raised. Me and
don't
my sister
matter.
My mother raised us how to treat your husband or whatever.
If they gon' cheat on you, you could be cooking they food for them every single night, making
Like
they
this
lunch for them
man,
every single day, pampering them, treating them like the king, doing all this, and they will still
yeah,
cheat on you. And a
yeah,
lot
but
of times it is with the ugliest girl they can
I've done
find.
all that. Like I said, I was raised to take care of my man. That man came home every day to a hot meal, a hot bath, and a hot tea. Me, hello, but
I
still,
know that's right.
they still want to do what they want anyway.
Yeah, they
Anyway,
gonna cheat. They
and,
gonna cheat. I
and then
remember.
when they do cheat and leave, and then got the nerve to try to come back. Are you serious?
I remember
Girl,
when my
my
husband
ex
cheated
did
on me.
that like 2 weeks ago. He was like, "When you leaving your man?" I said, "Never," not knowing what was going to go
Yeah.
down the following 2 weeks after
Well, I
that.
remember years
But
ago,
yeah,
my husband cheated on me. A couple of my girlfriends, we was all sitting there talking about it 'cause we had just found out or whatever. And one of the girls said, "I can't believe why would? Are you sure? Because why would? What man cheats on a pretty girl like that?" Now, mind you, I was young. I was like 18, 19. So, young. We all are beautiful when we're super young. We're all beautiful anyway. But when you young, you just,
I get what you're
I
talking
wish I could look like that again. Goodness gracious alive. But,
about.
you know, she's like, "You're just, so pretty. Like, are you sure that really happened?" Like, thinking maybe I'm tripping or something. And I said, "Honey, you must be right. Because why would he cheat on me? I'm not ugly. I take care of our daughter, and I was pregnant with our son at the time. I work. I do everything I can. And at the time, he didn't have no job or nothing.
She
He
talked
was
you
out
out
here
of
running
it.
the streets, and here I am, steady defending him. Like, no, you right. He wouldn't. He would. Come to find out, he had a whole nother relationship,
Wow.
and with a girl who did have money. So I don't know who he couldn't have been using me because I was working at Taco Bell making $6 an hour. So what definitely wasn't me, but he was using me for one reason and her for another reason, but it didn't matter. She was pretty too. She wasn't even really all that ugly though. But
Jay Z
no, this
cheated
one.
on Beyonce.
But it don't matter. It don't matter.
That's
Don't
what I'm
ever
saying.
think
It
that you're
doesn't
too pretty
matter
to get cheated
what you
on.
look like. It's got nothing to do with your looks
Exactly.
and stuff.
Don't matter how pretty, ugly, whatever you think you may be. It does not matter. Don't ever think that you can't get cheated on. And don't ever think that you gon' get cheated on just because your society says you're too big or you're ugly or whatever. That don't mean your man gonna cheat on you.
Wait, Mike,
Men
what'd you
cheat for
say?
a lot of different reasons. It don't even matter.
Mike said you have to lock your wife in the basement so she don't cheat.
Oh, whatever. But I can tell you this though, and I'm gonna admit it, women. Don't be mad at me. And majority, for majority, women can get away with cheating way easier than men. And I'm going to tell you why. Because women, everything we do in life is based on an emotion. So if we're sad, if we're mad, if we're whatever, we react based on our emotions. Men just go with the flow. They really don't care. So when a woman is cheating with a man and this man knows that this woman has a husband or a boyfriend or whatever, it's easier to put them in their place for the most part. I mean, there are some out there that'll stalk you, steal, and all, but for the most part, they play their role, and that's it. That's all. But when a man is cheating with a woman, a lot of times, and that woman knows that he got a wife and all that, but this woman starts having feelings for this man. And that's when the woman starts reacting to those feelings over time and starts calling at odd times no one ain't supposed to, or just starting to do weird stuff that eventually gets them caught up. That's just my opinion on it. But
I agree. I
it,
agree with
it,
you.
it
I do.
both
Yeah,
cheat for different reasons, but you know,
They were
men can
smart
cheat.
enough to get away with it
Mhm.
and women are
quicker than
smarter than. Never mind. I ain't gonna say it.
we'll leave it
Men
alone.
can
Understand?
compartmentalize that. They really are very good at that, and I think it's the difference between men and women, like just neurologically. I mean, they say. I mean, if you think about it, men are born to spread their seed, And a lot of men cheat just because of that. Like they just need to have sex or whatever. And I'm not saying all men, I don't know, but they look at it like that. Whereas women, we're more like emotional, like a relationship. We
Yes, because
right.
everything we do is based on
Yeah.
on our emotions, you know?
Yeah. I mean, it's even been proven that women will actually if you're having, a menstrual period and someone else is another woman, if you're around them, you'll start time your body will time your menstrual period up with theirs. So they're not fertile when you're not fertile. You know what I mean? So that you're fertile at the same time. I mean,
Because that's
that
me
is
and
the real
as a
thing.
matter of fact, me and because my daughter started having hers when she was like 10. And so I'd say maybe not even a year later, and hers was the beginning of the month. Mine was always at the end of the month. Not even a whole year later, we started having them at the same time every month, and it
Yeah.
lasted like that until
You can't
I had my
control that.
hysterectomy when I was 30.
Yeah.
We had them at the same exact
Mhm.
week every single month.
And you can't control that, but that's the female body reaction to the male. No one, when you think about it, like if you strip away modern humans, like who we are today, and we think and this, that, and the other, you strip all that away. The basic is the men are going to plant the seed, and the women are like, okay, well, I'm gonna make sure he plants it in me and not in you. Now, I'm not saying that's how we feel today, but when you strip it all down and get down to the bones, that's what it is, and that's why the periods will do that. You know what I mean? I know that doesn't make sense because she's your daughter. It doesn't make
Right,
sense,
right.
but it biologically, that's what it sums up to.
Hmm.
And I think women, we have another layer, where we start thinking about stuff, but at the bottom of it all, that's what it is. It sucks, but
It's
that's what
with
it is.
every female like that though.
Mm-hmm. Yep,
When I went to basic training, the drill sergeant said by the end of the cycle we would all be on the same cycle, and I'd
that's
be damned
exactly
if
right.
that didn't happen. So it had nothing to do. It's I don't think it's got anything to do with the male, in my opinion. I think it's just something that our bodies
No,
do
it doesn't have to do
automatically
with the
being around
male.
each other.
There doesn't, I guess what I'm saying is there doesn't have to be a male around. There doesn't have
Okay.
to be a male around. But when, I mean, Mother Nature wants you to basically, like, what do all species do? Okay, they mate, they mate, they have offspring, and then they die.
Right.
And I'm not saying that this is kind of a weird because I don't believe that's all we are. Like, I'm not saying that. But there is a biological side to us that kind of like how you breathe, and you don't control your breathing, you don't control your heartbeat. There's also that auto response on that side too. And there doesn't have to be a male around, but it's also, it's the same reason that salmon will swim upstream, right? So you want to make sure if the female next to you is fertile, your body's gonna be like, okay, well, we're gonna be fertile too. You ain't gonna be the only, person fertile right now. It's that type of thing.
Life's just weird anyway. And one
So
thing
yeah,
Olivia taught me,
basically it goes down. That's exactly it. Life finds a way,
yeah,
right? Jeff
yeah.
Goldblum. Life finds a way, right? That's all it is. It's survival. It's survival.
And Liv taught me when I first met her about this whole how the universe does certain things. And at first I used to go, oh yeah, yeah, I thought, I agreed with her, but I have no clue what she was talking about. And then after a while, I would always call it luck or, like, oh, that was a miracle or which you can still consider certain things that. But when she was always referring to the universe, how the universe brings certain people around you, and then you may not ever know why, but most of the time you eventually do, or you figure it out. But it's like the universe puts certain people in your life for a particular reason,
Yeah, I
and
agree with that. I do.
everything
We
happens
don't always have
for a
the
reason.
answers, though. That's the thing.
Everything has a
Yes,
season.
yes, and we don't always know the answers because we're not always party to what happens in that person's life. So they may come into our life. Maybe something we say to them touches them in a way, and then they go on their way, and we never see the outcome. But I believe that it's all connected. It's
And
all
that's
connected.
why I get
Libby.
upset when I don't go live because when that's why I just went ahead and did this live to just kind of loosen some things up since I'm not prepared yet. I was not able to watch the videos, all that. But I want to do something because a lot of you do count on us being here just to talk, not even really to do a reaction, just to talk. And I know that. So I don't know why we were brought here, but we were brought here for some reason because at least one of you need this. You know what I'm saying? And I don't know, like, I don't know why, you know,
Well,
I was given the moderators I was given, but I tell you what, I need them because if it wasn't for the actual true moderators that have been around that, the ones that are around right now, put it that way. Um, I needed them more than they thought, more than they know, especially Liv, and I don't know. It's just, I don't know.
yeah, it's weird. It's weird. I
God
love you.
meets us at our needs. I believe
45, you're echoing, baby.
that's Olivia.
Is that
Is
Olivia?
it? Am
No,
I?
No,
that's
Am I?
me.
no, it's
That's
Olivia.
Olivia. Go on mute, baby.
Why don't you ever
Hello?
believe me? Why don't
Hello?
you believe T?
Hello?
I mean, Carrie.
Okay.
Carrie.
Okay, go
Yeah.
ahead, Liv. No, she was on mute earlier. That's why I thought it wasn't her because I thought she was still on mute.
Oh,
Okay, baby. Yeah, I think it is you again, Liv.
I forgot what I
Yeah,
was.
it's always me. It ain't me.
But yeah, but people are
Yep, it
different.
is you, Liv.
All right, I'll be back.
Okay.
God puts people in our lives at different times and different seasons, and like you said, you never know. Like tonight, something that you said clicked for somebody, something I said clicked for somebody, something T said clicked for somebody, and we might not even know who in the chat, who we helped out because maybe they don't want to say it or whatever. But I believe that God put us together um, to help people. We have, but with my religion, it's called fivefold ministry, where you have prophets, evangelists, and stuff like that. And to me, it's like we're people's therapy where they can come somewhere safe and talk about things. We don't know who they really are in life. If people are judging, you're judging a picture that might not even be that person, or, a man that might be a female and vice versa. You never know who you're really talking to. So if they're being judged, it won't affect them because people don't know them in real life. And they're more open to come and you sit and you listen in the first hour. I've noticed your pattern finally after all these months or almost a year that you talk for at least 45 minutes to an hour to the chat before you start your reaction videos. And I think that makes a big difference. And that's why people are drawn to you because you genuinely care. And people can tell when you genuinely care. Just like y'all can pick out when somebody's lying to you. People can pick out the
Right.
good like people pick out the bad. And
That
I'm
is
sorry I'm
definitely
not
true.
reading the chat because I don't do it anyway when I'm up here because I get distracted and then I don't hear the stories up here and stuff.
Because I
But
definitely, know that, there are certain things that I do and say online that a lot of you may not make sense. It might not make sense to a lot of you, but there's someone who it does make sense to because I brought it up because of a conversation we had, or because I noticed you were going through something, or because you asked the question. So if one person's asking, then I know at least somebody else is wondering the same thing. So sometimes things that I say may just come out of the blue at the beginning when we're doing our intro. um but it's a lot of what I'm saying, it's because somebody brought it up at some point. So I just try to show you guys that I do listen and that I do care and that I can't please all of you, but I at least try to please the ones that I can't. And if you feel like I've not been able to please you in any way, then you shouldn't be here anyway. But I that's why I just like to talk at the beginning. So yeah, you're right. I a lot of people like that. They really do.
Just makes you more personable.
Yeah.
You get to know the people that you're chatting with,
Hmm.
and it makes it feel more like a family. And I think that's why I can speak for a lot of the people in the chat. I'm sure. Correct me if I'm wrong. I think that's why a lot of them are here because you have the gift of help. So that's one of the gifts of the spirit. And again, my religion, I'm not going to apologize for it because that's what God gives me to say. I say it.
Hmm.
Somebody out there might understand what I'm talking about because they might be a Christian and understand, where I'm at and what I'm talking about. So this might be for somebody in the chat that's a Christian that you know what I'm saying.
Right,
That,
right.
that it might help out, but yeah, God is an amazing entity, spirit. He's amazing.
Well,
I
and
know
just
I really needed the ER family the last 2 days.
yeah, just to have someone that you know cares, just to listen, to care, to know you can come in here and know for 4 or 5 hours that there is somebody to listen to you or somebody that actually cares.
And I damn sure do. Sure, I have no idea. I beat myself up a lot, especially lately now that I'm getting sick and or sicker. I think my nerves and stress are what's making me even sicker now though. So I need to you know, lower that down a little bit. But one of you mods deleted deleted some comments from one of the community wall the other day. Um, and if it was you, could you please message me? I'm not mad at you or nothing. I'm not mad at you. I just want to personally thank you because I don't know exactly what this person was saying. All I see are people replying to this person going off on them. And it must have been something about me not coming and yet I'm charging $1.99 but not even here. First off, I only get 70% of this $1.99. So if you think this is a get rich scheme, then something's wrong with you. Um, Second of all the stuff that was being replied to, like that you guys were saying and replying, it just amazes me out of the things that come out of people's mouth. Like, what did that person say to make y'all reply like that? Like, why? I don't get it. So that did kind of made me feel like I needed to make make a post and explain, even though it was really late at the time, and I was actually just going to wait until today, and then I was going to make a good morning post this morning. But that's why I made the post that I made so late last night because it's like, you know, yes, I physically was asleep. I couldn't. I couldn't even remember if I had even made the post or not until last night when I thought, "Oh, well, wait, I made a post. Why are people talking in under this post? I made a post." And then I went and looked and like, "Oh, no, I must have been dreaming that I made a post because I didn't make no post in the community wall that I wasn't going live." So, that I
Who needs the
apologize
link?
for. But, people wanting to stir up trouble and get mad at me because I'm not going live and this mess.
Girl, they get
Y'all
mad.
know what I'm going
They
through.
get mad when you do go live.
Yeah,
So
exactly.
don't worry about it
So you
because
guys know what I'm going through, and it made
they
me
get
feel
mad all
really
the
good.
time.
It made me feel really good knowing when I was reading these comments that our true supporters do understand. This is not something that I'm doing because I want to. You know, if I physically can't do a live, I just physically can't do a live, no matter if I'm just sitting here talking or not.
Drop the link for T.
So, okay. But, I know a lot of you look forward to talking to us. And, I do. I feel really, really, and I beat myself up a lot when I can't do it. But that was probably the main reason I opened up more about what was going on with my health because there are a lot of things coming up. There's going to be a lot of there's already appointments, um, but procedures and things like that coming up, and I'll probably miss more. So that's the reason I came open with you guys about the mask, because I need you guys to understand that my my absence is going to be more over the next couple of weeks until we get this all figured out and, you know, taken out, and I can continue to live my life like a normal person. So please don't think that I don't want to go live, or even if she doesn't go live for days, or whoever doesn't go live for days, I'll still find something to talk about. Best believe that.
Well, if you want to do something like as far as your members and you can't, we can do something like us mods up here. You know what I
Oh yeah,
mean?
y'all could. Y'all could. The mods could. I didn't even think about that.
I mean, we don't have
That's
to
a good
have
idea.
you could just put the
I'll
only
just
thing we
start it
couldn't
and then
do.
I'll just get off of it and
Yeah,
let
only thing
y'all.
we couldn't do was
Yeah,
like click the link. I mean, drop the link or whatever.
right.
So that's the only thing we wouldn't be able to do.
But y'all can
But
still play a
yeah, so
game or
I'm
something
quite
like
sure
that. Yeah, that's a good idea.
I'm
We
quite sure
could
the
drop
members
the
wouldn't
link
mind
if she.
talking to us.
Like if I'm laying here and I'm just not I'm not involved in anything, but if I'm laying here and y'all are wanting people to come up and all that, then I could just throw the link down for you if you just call my phone and be like, "Hey, can you drop the link or whatever?"
Any mod
Um,
in the chat can
if
drop the link. Once you drop it, they can continue to drop it. A couple of them every now and then.
no, what she's saying is only the main, like only I can add
Oh,
people
and you
up
will be
on the
able to get that
panel.
out. Okay,
Right.
that's right.
Yeah.
That's right. Okay,
Yeah.
Um, Carrie EBT Hooker said she no, not Carrie, I'm sorry. Who said that? Oh, it was the policeman's daughter. She said she canceled the 599 and it said till
Okay.
the 22nd. Do she renew now or wait to the 22nd?
You can. But no, no, wait, no, because I think it's gonna charge you and start you from today on. I
So
don't
she
know.
should just wait.
I would just set your alarm or just wait until your siren is gone in a couple days, unless you can remember the 22nd. I always forget stuff. So, if you think you can remember the 22nd, I would just wait until it runs out, because I would hate for it to take the couple days you have left, of the
So
April
Captain
one.
Hayes
And
host said it would it could renew by itself, but if not, then you do it.
right, no, 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 because the 599 one, you cancel that, so nothing's gonna renew because they canceled it. But when your siren is gone, that means it's time for you to automatically renew,
Yeah.
and that's what then renew under the $1.99. But don't do it yet, because if you do it now, which it ain't that far off, I guess. What is today's date?
Well, now it's the
It's
21st.
420. Well, it's the 21st
420
now.
or 21st? Okay.
the
So,
21st,
yeah,
so
I mean,
tomorrow.
just tomorrow, or technically today or tomorrow.
No,
Um,
technically tomorrow. Technically, the day is the 21st.
okay, so yeah, either one. I mean, as long as it's not weeks out. What I'm afraid of is, if since you did cancel it and you still get the rest of your month, the remaining of your month until your month's over. I'm afraid that if you go right now and sign up for the $1.99, then it's going to take away that extra day or so you have left over the other one. But it's completely up to you. But yes, you would need to renew under the $1.99 once you cancel it. Yes. So make sure you guys cancel. If you're on the $5.99 or the $24.99, go cancel it. Please go cancel it ASAP. You will keep your membership perks for the remainder of your month, for however much long you have left in your month. Um, and then when your renewal date's up, sign back up under the $1.99 one, because that's the only one we're going to have. As of May 1st, I will be officially deleting those other two levels, so that if you have not canceled yourself already, then you're going to lose your membership altogether. Like, you're not going to even get to finish the rest of your days that you might have left over in one of those tiers. So make sure you're canceling it ASAP. Like I said, you're going to keep your membership for the remainder of your 30 days. and then when it's time to renew, just do the $1.99. Okay, we're only going to have one level of membership going forward. Um, I can't. It's just too stressful to be doing all the extra ones. Plus, I don't provide enough, you know, type of content for y'all to be paying me all that money anyway. The only reason I even have the $1.99 one even still is because I know you guys like the siren and the chat thing and some of the stuff that go along with it. So that's the only reason why I'm even keeping the membership altogether.
Mama Bear.
Now our other channel, I will not have members and I will not be doing super chats on that channel. Because to me that's just greedy. Um, I'm already getting it on this one. I'm not about to make y'all pay multiple memberships for multiple channels. I'm not doing it. I'm not. So the main channel here will have the membership, but that Exposure Room 3, I will never have the membership or anything like that on there.
Mama Bear.
Unless something happens to this channel, then yeah, I'll put it on there. But other than that, no.
Mama Bear.
What? I'm trying to see.
I know
I don't
you
know. I
trying
don't
to
know what's
do
being
stuff.
said.
But wait a minute. I need my teeth back.
I know. Oh, that's right. Liv, we got to find that picture of the
Please.
of
That's all
Vegas
I
girl's
ask, and then I'll
mouth.
be happy. Oh,
Of
I
her
just took
of the
my sleeping
teeth.
medicine because I have an appointment tomorrow. So if I fall asleep and I'm still sitting up here when
Yeah, we're
you
gonna go ahead and
sat
get off here
down,
in a
then
second. Anywho,
just drop me. I'll mute so I don't snore on y'all.
Carrie, drop the link. Is that Munchie?
Munchie. Okay, so I don't know what's going
Yeah,
on.
Monty wants to come up and talk.
76.
Okay, I
Welcome,
just dropped the
Starla.
link, sweetheart. Thank you, Starla76. Thank you, baby. I appreciate it.
Oh, Vegas girl, yeah.
Gotta
I'm
find those.
sure
I
I
gotta
got
find
that.
that mouth. I know we got it. We just gotta
I
look
got it.
through it.
I'm pretty sure I got it somewhere.
I know for a proven fact we got it
Girl,
in our saved gallery between
Yeah,
all of our messages and our phones, computers.
we
We got it
got
in
it.
there.
that was
We got that picture.
Most
I love you,
definitely got it.
Libby.
She's a whole other
45 want her
I need my
emoji
teeth
back.
back.
got a picture of
she a
what?
whole topic.
Well, my gums, I mean. My bad.
Oh, I will never forget that day. I will never forget that day. I cannot. I made a
I
whole
wouldn't laugh
video
if
about
the
it. I
huzzy
did.
wasn't. Ooh, yeah.
I made a whole video dedicated to her mouth.
That was
And
so
just the fact that we could turn it
funny.
into an emoji just made it even better.
Yeah,
It
Icing
was
on the cake.
hilarious. It was
That's what
hilarious.
she get for lying on
Well,
us.
hell
That's
yeah,
what
that
I'm
was karma.
saying.
That was karma. And that woman, when I was saying earlier how people come into your life, she still ain't learned her lesson.
She's still doing the
She
most.
She in
gonna
the
she
beef
gonna be
sector doing. Oops, I'm
she gonna be
sorry. She's
back
over there.
again.
She's somewhere else doing it.
yeah.
Yep, she over there in the beef sector doing it. You was
She
right.
has no
45,
She's still doing it.
45 I was looking
self-awareness.
for that live when she was on Snoop's panel. I think it's
She
not
got
there anymore.
she was on Snoop's panel.
And
Yeah.
she ran off with 45K.
Wait a minute, I think I've seen that one. Has she been on any panel since then though?
No,
No.
Snoop was interviewing her about what
I
happened.
remember that. I seen it.
She
That was
interviewed for
hilarious.
me, and then she steady giving her interview. Then she got caught in a lie.
She does it every time. Her
She took
pattern, we can predict it.
Snoop. She was the first one that interviewed her about that. She did. Somebody in the chat was like, "No, that's a lie." She interviewed with 3 other people.
She ran like
Girl, that
She
chat
ran with
went on
You're
fire.
45K.
echoing T, baby.
Snoop had to drop the link because that chat was going crazy.
Yeah,
I was like, give me the link, drop the link, drop the link. Oh, hell no.
she has zero self-awareness.
I haven't seen
Zero.
nobody's panel since.
I
Well,
see her
hello,
in the chat. I
Munchie.
see
Hello,
people
hello,
speaking to
hello.
her. I see
Hi, ladies.
How are
that block.
you?
Hi.
I'm Fabo. How are all you guys doing tonight?
I'm doing
Doing
wonderful.
pretty good. What's
Thank you
going
for all the
on?
laughs.
She's on mute. Hi,
Not a
dog.
problem. All right, let's everybody go on mute. Oops.
Okay, so yeah, I was just tootling around last night thinking I was going to be alive, and there wasn't any, channel mate or anything. So I went into the most likely comment that said, "Does anybody know what time she's going to be live?" You know, blah blah blah. And I get in there and I see this uh, Nick that is saying some nasty things. And so the first thing I did, of course, was pull them up and check them. And they had just made the profile, you know, their YouTube profile. There was
I looked at some of the one that they were replying back to was kind of a long name, and I went to that profile. It was just made that like last night, like
that's the
just
one.
made that. It was that one. Yeah, it was just been made. Yep.
Yeah, it was tell it like I see it.
Yes. Yep. Because that I couldn't see their comments, but I could see you guys adding them. Like I could see you guys replying to them. But I couldn't see any of their actual comments. So somebody got a hold of it. I just don't know.
And just to, because I'm just going to add this in there, because I know that a certain, like the ops are going to say, well, how did she see their replies if she couldn't see the comment? Because you get it through YouTube Studio. It shows you the
Right.
replies.
Yeah.
Most,
You see a lot of
so
stuff
that's
through
why.
YouTube Studio. Yep.
And I'm not the most clever person as far as, you know, screenshotting everything as it's happening. So I don't have to prove myself on a lot of things, you know, but my best rendition of the story is basically this person was saying that you were no better than Scammy because you lied and said that there was going to be a live and you no showed us, and we pay $1.99 or we pay for content and you just left us hanging, and just was really attacking Terry and the mods for nobody being there to tell us what was going on, for posting anything, you know, and I don't know, it just got my hackles up. And so I got wordy and mouthy, and I said, well, I'm glad you got a chance to throw your rattle about the situation, but around here we're adults. And, you know, we tend to take the path of patience, empathy, and tolerance. And if, you know, that's not something that you can deal with, then, you know, you're welcome to leave, or basically something like that. I said something about the door you want, you passed on the way in. It's got a big WC marked on it, and it smells recognizably like baby lotion and unfulfilled tears or something like that.
Good for
Right. Well,
you.
thank you for sticking up for me. I
Yeah,
really
what do you
appreciate
think
it.
people?
Now, I couldn't see everything that, like I
Yes,
said, everything they were saying, but I was seeing you guys' replies. So I would see you say at that person and then reply. So based
Yeah,
on you guys' replies, I kind of pieced together some of what was being said.
yeah,
But what stuck out to me the most is when someone said something about, I'm gonna still keep paying my $1.99 and stay in the peanut gallery or something.
that
So
was me.
whatever you could, okay, so like whatever you say what you want to say, and
Well,
it's like this is not like first off, you could watch this stuff with or without the $1.99. I
right,
don't have
right.
a supporter group where where I'm promising exclusive content, you know, all through this on this whole other on this whole other page. No, I'm
Well,
not.
and I
And I
said, you know, I get more content in 1 hour of video off this channel for $1.99 than I do out of other, you know, any other channel. A dollar
and I
ninety
just
nine
don't
is
understand
nothing.
why it's any of their business anyway, considering they're not paying it. And for
Oh,
two,
what
it's
they
not
were
like
doing was they were trying to rally
hmm
the emotionally challenged. I'll put it
Now you
that
see
way.
why I said I had a gut instinct to go ahead and release the other day on ER3 what was going on.
Uh huh.
And I'm glad I did because a lot more people understand now.
Yeah,
So
that one
comments like that
person.
is not going to upset someone because it's like, who support me, because it's like, well, we already know what's going on with her. So, I mean, you can
Right.
say whatever you want to say, but absolutely not. I don't, and yes, that did kind of make me feel a certain way. I'm not going to lie, especially when I started seeing the replies about the money. And I'm like, if I already feel bad enough,
Well,
and it's like,
I
I don't want
tried
to
to deal
upset
with it
anybody.
right then. I
And
tried
you
to deal
guys
with it
did, a
right
lot of
then
you
and there
did, and I
because I didn't
appreciate
want
that.
you. Yeah, I didn't want you to have to deal with it. I didn't want it to be another stressor or a problem or an issue or anything to contribute to any negativity that you would have to sort through mentally. I just wanted to put this person in their place. Like, you've come here to stir shit. It's not going to happen.
And it's crazy. They talk
Go
all this
away.
and always over here. Like, I don't get it. If you don't like what's going on, or the people, don't come the hell over here.
No, they came here on purpose.
That's what I'm
They
saying. Why
came
they keep
on
coming
purpose.
over here if they don't like what's going on?
Yeah, no,
Exactly,
they
and y'all
came
don't
on.
pay the
Like, if
$1.99. I'm not paying. It's like, it's not. You're not paying for content. The content's free.
I know
It's
it.
you're just paying
I
for
know
like
it.
certain perks that we can give you for paying it. You know what I'm
I
saying?
know.
No, I'm
That's what
talking
I
That
about
was
as restricted rectum. That what
That's
the comments
exactly
they
what I was
made
going to say.
perfect.
These
Like,
people
no,
who
I'm not.
say that, these people who are saying
it's
it just like CMC, listen, it's free. YouTube is free. You do not have to pay to watch the videos. So that
that's
right
right.
there, no, it's nothing like CMC. You, in order to get into her private, whatever it is, Facebook group where she does her videos, yes, you have to pay because you public can't see them. You can see it free. You don't have to be a member. People choose to do it because they like Carrie and they just want to. It's completely different. And
It
these
is.
same people that are complaining about, well, she did $1.99 are the same people that walk into McDonald's, look at the picture and see the succulent burger and still give the people $2 for a smashed up freaking burger that's covered in ketchup. And they look at it and they don't say shit. They don't say boo to the people. And they know damn well that's not what it looks like on the picture, but they're okay with that. They don't say
Well,
nothing.
it was
They don't
very
say nothing.
obvious to me that that person had purposely taken advantage of, one, there being no mods around, two, found a hole kind of hidden on the day before's post, tucked away,
Yeah, they're
that they
trying
could
to.
just start sowing their
They're
poison
trying.
pen crap.
They're trying
and
to
that's like I
push.
say, these are people from Facebook. Like, people that's from YouTube don't say that because they know about YouTube, they know about
Right.
memberships, they know
It's
about.
free.
They
I
YouTube
agree.
is free.
people
You
from
don't
Facebook
have
don't
to
know none
pay.
of that stuff, so that's why they talking crap and don't know what the hell is going on.
They
Well,
don't.
it was
It's
very
free.
evident when she said, well, Monty, you went to all that trouble to be hateful to me, and you could have answered the question since you're a mod. I'm like, I'm not a mod.
Like,
Right.
we
She
don't,
said, well, maybe
we
you
don't
should
mind
be.
if
I'm
they
like, no, I'm going to stay in the peanut gallery. Thank
Maybe
you
they
very
need to
much.
just shut
you
their
on here
damn
every
mouth
day,
because
so
they
we
don't know
can
what they're talking about because it's a false equivalency. It's a completely
yeah,
false equivalency. You
Right.
cannot compare CMC's Facebook group that's private to YouTube, which is public. It's
exactly. That's
completely
what I'm
different.
saying. If they need to stay, if they don't like YouTube, then stay on Facebook because it's totally different. Everybody that has a YouTube channel has members only. As far
Yeah.
as I see, Carrie's is the cheapest. They go $5.99, $6.99, $10.99. Like, they high as hell. This is the cheapest.
Yep. A lot of them, their lowest is 4.99. Like, that's the lowest they'll even think about
Yeah.
going is 4.99.
Yeah, like, that's why I say they don't know what the hell they talking about.
No, people don't do it for, they do it because they want to show loyalty and
Exactly.
they like the brand. And that's
Exactly.
it. That's it. It don't have nothing to
Well,
do with nothing else. And these
That's what
people
we
I
could
obviously
see
don't
off
get
of them
that.
on
This is a
Facebook. They
I
have
person
will.
no
trying to
idea.
stir up crap. That's all they were trying to do, and they suck at it.
That's
They
right.
they should just
I'm.
give it up.
Oh, they were very unintelligent. But
They were.
they managed to trigger me, which, as you notice, most of the times in the chat, I'll just say a little thing here or there, but I'm not verbose usually.
So they
But
put this stuff in the chat thinking that we're the comment police, like we're looking at the comments every day, 24/7. Like we'll see the comments when we see it.
I think so.
Yeah,
Something.
And that's
no,
the other thing. When if it's an
like
old
take down
post, like
entitled.
if the post has been there for more than like 24 hours or something, we don't get notifications anymore
And
of
we don't get
any
notifications for
more
that.
comments.
Exactly.
That we quit getting them for that post,
Ain't the
and then the
comment
next
police.
post we get them for a day, and then we quit getting them. So if
And
you make a
mods,
comment under a post that's 3 days old, I won't get a notification for
mods
that.
don't get
Exactly.
Right.
notifications.
Right.
Mods do not get
And
notifications
mods don't get
on
notifications at
comments.
all
We
about our
don't get them
stuff.
at all.
So I
I
mean,
just happen
what
to
does this
go over
person think?
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
this person thinks we just sitting there looking at it and
yeah.
refreshing. Like, get
Like
the
we're
heck out of here.
the comment police. Like we're
A
mods.
lot of the mods didn't even know what was going on. I was asking them.
Yeah, because I didn't know either. I was like, wasn't me.
And nobody knew, but somebody
I
did. A mod
I
did
Good,
think
end
that
up hiding them,
good.
or
And
they got reported.
I'll
One
go
or the
over
okay.
there.
other.
I'll go over there sooner or later if I want to go make a comment. Then I'll read some of the some of the comments. But I ain't over there. Only time I mod is when we are live. Like I don't mod the comments every day. Like really?
that sounds like one person and one person
It's one
only.
person. You already know it's one person and
Yeah,
one
I
person only.
never go
it is
to
And
the
the
male
comments.
Karen. It is
Very,
the
very
Yeah,
male.
that's
rarely.
It
why I
is the
put
male Karen, and we all
WC
know what
because
his
right,
name
freaking
is.
the
it's one person and
WC
one
is
person
the
only.
water closet.
I might have gone to the comment section 3 times.
Yeah, I go there too every now and
I don't
again.
pay
Like
attention to that stuff.
And it
she,
was buried. It was like
Uh,
buried 16 comments low, I mean
yeah, it,
it was it was stupid,
if
I'm
but
somebody
like, this don't make no
it was
sense.
if
I thought it was
when,
harmful and it triggered me and I thought I can't sit here. I got to say something. So I did.
I guess they
Well,
feel because it's been a couple of times when one of us might see something and then we'll let the other ones know. Did you see what such and such said over in the chat? And then they'll go over and look at it and then they'll comment.
Well, they were just keeping on going and they were starting to
This
hop
person,
threads
yeah, this person
and they
is
were just
full of
going
it.
to plant these poison seeds everywhere they
But
could.
you know
right,
what? If
right.
these poisonous seeds work, then those people need to be gone anyway, because this is ridiculous. Because I guarantee that
Majority
that
of the
person is
subscribers,
spending their entire life paying all kinds of money to the government, to this, to that, to a restaurant, getting shit service, not getting the product that they asked for, all kinds of bullshit, and they don't say boo about anything, but they're worried about the $1.99.
okay, like it's ridiculous.
Yeah, and it wasn't that they were offended. They were saying, "Aren't you all
Oh, they're a concern troll. You know what?
upset
I've had it with
because?"
concern trolls.
But
Okay,
you know
because
what?
it spots you a mile
But
away.
of the subscribers know who it is, and they don't care, so they be wasting their time. Like, don't nobody care what you're saying
Yeah.
for real. Not over here. So
Especially if they've been here, if you guys have been here for even just a few months, you know
exactly,
how I am.
If I'd have
You
seen
know
that, I
how
would
I
have
am, and
blocked
you
it
know
too.
what I am and what I'm not. So that's why I quit explaining myself unless it's something
exactly,
that needs to be addressed. Otherwise, I don't address
exactly,
90% of that mess that's being said because it's
exactly.
like
'Cause I
y'all
just,
know me,
I
and if
don't,
you don't, then I'm sorry. I
I don't
don't.
affiliate with none of them. I don't go to
Yeah.
none of them. I don't read none of them because I don't give a shit. Like they can kick rocks because
If
it's
these concern
And
trolls
they
were so
were.
worried, they would spend 90% of their life fighting all
yeah.
day long. All day long. They'd be fighting about everything because they get ripped
Let me
off
go over
left,
to
right, and
the
center
page
every
and
day.
comment. Let me go make a
Yeah. No,
comment.
they weren't concerned for themselves.
In a
It
life.
was they were trying to poison
They're
people's
not concerned
minds.
about anybody except
Right.
except their agenda. That's it.
But the
Right.
Yeah.
thing is, the key is when the more stuff y'all talk, the more subscribers we get.
Right.
That's
It's
true. That
automatic.
is so
The
true.
more, yes, the more comments they put, the more the algorithm it moves the
Exactly.
algorithm anyway. So
Oh,
Exactly.
see, they shouldn't have deleted it. I could have gone all night.
So they're contributing to the page whether they know it or not.
yeah, it's just add to that because YouTube doesn't go through our comments and say, "Huh, how many bad comments does this person have?"
Right.
Right.
No,
They
it just
go
Right.
boosts our algorithm.
These
they go
people are
by
not
numbers,
bright. These
not
people are not bright at all. They don't have a logic argument. They don't. A logical argument. They don't have it. You cannot make a false equivalency between CMC's private group that you have to pay to get into and YouTube that it's free. Like it doesn't even make sense.
at
No.
all.
I want you to know that I do keep an eye out for newcomers, and I try to be hospitable. Like I said, show patience, empathy, and tolerance,
Hmm.
and welcome people that seem to be genuinely interested or come in and have been shy, saying hi and whatnot. So I did analyze it beforehand, and I quickly saw that this was not one of those people,
Right, right. It was
and I
somebody who
acted
purposely,
accordingly.
their
We really
intentions
are,
were to start mess. That was
Yes,
all their intentions were.
and we really
yes,
are nice people over here. Like I don't get it. Like we're very nice people over here. Like I
And
don't.
honest,
And
like
the only time we
people,
get upset is when somebody comes. Like somebody always coming at us first, but then want to flip the script and say that we started shit. No,
good
no.
night 45, baby. Good night,
Good night,
sweetheart.
baby.
yeah.
Okay, I
And
just
I
wanted to
think that there's
say,
probably been some people that have come over here
45.
intending to be nasty,
Good night,
and then they find out how fantastic and fun we are,
well,
and
that
they're
goes
like,
to what I was getting ready to say. I'm sorry,
I
Munchie.
want to be part of that group.
Munchie, hold on, baby. That what you said is part of what I was going to say before I was getting ready to drop, and now I just forgot it. What did you just
Yeah,
say? Okay,
just
Oh, they
that.
come
I,
over and they say, "Oh,
Vegas girl had me thinking that y'all were the worst
yep,
stalkers, the nastiest
Mhm.
females, the meanest people that just would not leave her alone, and I believed it. And
yep,
y'all
Ah,
knew it was a matter of time, and I tried to help because of the what she said she was standing for,
she
because
said
I
we were
stood
bullying her."
right, and
oh,
I'm
uh-huh.
against bullying and stuff, so I was trying to help her. But that night, when y'all was trying to get up there, and she got mad because we would not block you, and we kept unblocking you, I knew then that was my door where I could do it for a reason, and not like I'm still worrying about hurting her feelings and stuff, trying to figure out how I can break away and all this other crazy stuff instead of
She
just
was
leaving
actually a
her.
fun fact, guys. 45 was actually also
Yeah.
Mello's moderator at one point too.
Oh
Mhm.
Yeah,
my gosh. Oh
Yeah.
wow. Okay.
yeah. so
I sent
Okay.
for
Itchy, I sent Itchy that live that you
Did you?
did. Yeah, I sent it to her.
So she
okay.
came over and she started just listening, and
Yeah.
we were on Uni's panel, but one day, and
I
people
put it
just went and watched our videos. They
That
watched and
started
seen how I
watching
broke
that
it
night.
down, and
Yep.
seen, well, wait a minute, wait, no, Vegas girl is lying. Like I
Yep.
Yeah.
told you, like
Yeah.
And look at me
I don't
now.
have a reason to lie.
Yep. All right. Good night,
Yeah.
everybody.
Good
It's
Enjoy
night,
the chat.
sweetheart. Thank you
Love
so
y'all.
much for coming.
Of course.
yeah.
Love you.
And so that's my story. I'm sticking to it.
Well, I
Well, like I
appreciate
told
you. I
Carrie,
really
like I
do.
told Carrie, no
You're
matter what,
welcome.
every
You're
content
welcome.
creator,
Y'all have a good night.
you
You too,
too,
sweetheart. Thank you so much.
every
Okay. Bye bye.
content creator is going to have haters. You
Yeah.
could be the best content creator in the world because the lady I watch, she's the sweetest woman in the world that I watch, and she has haters. They're going to be there. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? So there's nothing that just ignore them. That's what
Pretty
everybody else do.
much.
That's what you got to do.
Pretty
They're
much,
going to be
girl.
there. They're going to be there because there's hate and jealousy. They hate to admit it, but it is.
They like it when you say their name.
Yeah, that's
And you
what
guys, in the comment section here on YouTube, below the video, as long as you're not under your real name, and you're an alias, I don't care what you say to people who comment. It's just on Facebook if you're under your real name and you guys go to defend me, I'm afraid they're going to go and stalk your page and try to
they
dox you.
will, and they
Now,
will.
but right, and they will. So that's why but if you guys want to defend me right here on YouTube under the comments, as long as you're under an alias, you got free range. It don't even matter. Now, don't curse, because if you curse, then YouTube's not going to allow the comment. But
Yeah, but
by
I
all
say,
means, say whatever it is you want to say, as long as you're not under your real name, because I just don't want them to harass you guys or anything.
I don't go over
They got issues. These people are fascists. They don't want anybody like having a different opinion than them. It's
Hmm.
bizarre. It's
And it's a
bizarre.
lot of people that's been like that, even on the mellow side. It's like,
but it wasn't as bad because
nah,
they
nah.
that's YouTube. YouTube. Everybody know what you do, but the people from the haters from Facebook, they know nothing about YouTube.
I mean, there's people who like CMC and they stick up for her and whatever. I don't get mad at them.
Right. Like,
I don't feel the need to dox them or chase them down, or I'm like, okay, well, that's how you see it. But you know what? Hopefully one day you'll see the light. And if you don't, we're here when you do. Like,
right.
I don't understand this fascist mentality where you have to agree with me and you have to see my point. And if you don't, I'm going to dox you and make your life hell. Like, what is that? You're a humanitarian. That's what you're trying to tell me? You're a good person? No, that's not a good person. That's crazy. That's an insane person.
Girl, I don't understand just mean people in general, but I wouldn't say I have haters. I wouldn't. I would say I just have people who don't understand me because I don't feel like I mean, I'm nobody special to have no haters. You know, I'm not famous or nothing like that.
I don't like that.
But I do feel like there's people who don't understand me,
I liked you when I
and
first
there's
met
people
you.
who just
And
don't.
I remember that day when I first met you. I liked you at first. When I first met you over there on Donkey Channel, I vibe. I
Oh,
connected with you more than I did with her because I had email. I still got it's still on our our very first conversation. It's still on our messenger. That when I came to you, I asked you a question about Mello, and I've been talking. I've been messaging you ever since. So I vibe. I connected with you when I first met you.
yeah, I think I'm just misunderstood by some people, and some people don't like people who have my personality. Some people are
Well, all y'all.
mad at themselves and can't stand the fact that someone has something more than them, whether
Some
it be
people are
followers,
just
views, whatever.
control freaks. They're just
Control
control
freaks. There's
freaks.
narcissistic people.
You
There's
have to see things their way, like kind of like dictators, like it's fascism. If you don't agree with me, you're wrong. You're racist.
and
You're
there's
this.
we
You're
have
that. Like,
actual
no.
supporters. I put supporters in parentheses who are even like that in the comments. You
Yeah.
know, we'll go through our comments on some of the videos, like we'll go back through old videos and go through comments, you know, that we missed maybe and stuff under the videos, not the live comments, but under the videos. And there will be comments of people who just I support you, but or or because we didn't say or do something that they agreed with, all of a sudden now we're these evil people and they supported us until then. Like, we can agree to disagree, you know? I don't care who you voted for. I don't care what race you date. I don't care what gender you date. I don't care what gender you identify as. I don't care none of that. None of that. It
See, girl,
matters.
you're a libertarian. You're a libertarian. That's how I
Right.
feel.
I don't care about any of that. I'm not going to argue with you about that. I'm not going to not be your friend because of that. So don't get mad at me because I don't have the same beliefs as you. We could still be friends
Right.
and not have the same beliefs on certain things, you know? That's just, I think that's why I can get along with so many different types of people because I just don't, I don't care who you vote for. I don't care what your religion is.
I don't care either. I
Me
don't,
neither.
Right. You know, it's like,
I don't care who you sleep with. I don't
no.
care what color you are. I don't. It's just dumb. I don't
I don't
care.
care how many people you sleep with at one time. I mean,
I don't care.
I'm not
Well,
a judgmental
I met
person.
a lot. You still love me? I slept with a lot of men. Still
Girl,
love
I
me?
did too. We ain't even gonna go there.
Where's Bella?
Long, she probably sleep.
Bella?
No, I'm here. Thank you very much.
Oh, okay.
Look on my Bella. That's my baby. Bella, Bella.
Hey,
Right,
too.
that's what I'm saying, herpes. If we get along, we get along. You know, I mean, before
Yeah.
I became good friends with Liv, I didn't know who she voted for, what she believed in, none of that. We just clicked on it just a different type of level, and then later on in the friendship, we found out different things about each other. Definitely didn't change the friendship, and it never. I don't on my end anyway. Turn on her end either, but either
No.
end it wouldn't have mattered. But we did. But I know people who
Oh, we
the
said
minute
that
you
too,
meet
J.I.
them,
Is that J.I. JL? Is that J.I.? I agree. I
I've been
agree.
friends with a girl that's for 22 years, and we are on opposite sides. Like we just don't agree on a lot of stuff, but it doesn't matter.
Right. It does not. Like I don't know. We were talking one day, not but but there are people who when they meet somebody, the first thing they want to ask them is about who they voted for or, some controversial question like right around the time you first meet them. Those are the types of people who are about to judge you in your entire life for whatever you about to say.
Well, yeah, because that's why they ask those questions.
Yeah.
They're trying to set the baseline.
You hear me, Karen? Kate
Uh,
you want Olivia meet. Y'all met over on Donkey, right?
no, we met in Tiffany Draper's group.
Tiffany, yeah.
Yeah.
We just, I don't know, it was comment maybe or something, and
Girl, I don't
we ended up,
remember.
I don't even remember. It was comments. We were talking to each other on back and forth here and there.
Oh,
We ended up
wait,
inboxing each other at one point.
you were a VIP mod.
Right.
And then you knew, see, this is funny. So we must have been talking for a while because you knew how I was. Like, I don't like to be in the public or, nothing like that. And Tiffany had said, well, maybe she'll be a mod. And you're like, I don't think she's gonna go for that. And
Yeah, you
I
wouldn't.
remember you at, and I said, I ain't going for that. I don't want to do it. You were like, I figured you wouldn't. But we started talking. We
And
were
it
already
just
talking.
clicked. Like we just
clicked.
I don't know. It just
And that was,
happened.
that was what, 3 years ago?
You would think.
That's her
2019. It was 2019.
No, it was 2020.
No, girl, that was 2019. That was before
No,
that was before the pandemic.
it was literally the pandemic was in 20. What's this year?
No, it
2022.
was 2019. I know it was.
It was 20. Oh, hold on.
It
It was
was
in August.
2019. It was October, I think, of 2019.
It was August when we started doing the commentary
Oh yeah, you're right. It was August
of 2020, right?
No, it was before the pandemic.
Yeah, because I met y'all before the pandemic.
When was the pandemic?
2020.
So I met y'all in 2019.
Yeah, it was at the end of 2019. You're right.
Yeah, it was August 2019.
Well, actually, no, that's when we started the channel. Was in August of
So we met in
2019.
like June of 2019.
Wait, no, because hold on.
It was June, right? Listen to me. I'm like, it was June. It was August. It was October. I know the year.
No, it was 20 because to this year is 2022. That's what I'm saying.
No, it was before the pandemic. It was before that. It was before COVID. It was before COVID.
So
it was way
December
before COVID.
2019.
It was like June or something like that of 2019. And then we started the channel in I think August of 2019. And then COVID hit like around February of
No, baby, it was 2020. Hold on.
No, it wasn't.
No, because COVID, because the Rona started in 2019, I believe. But
no,
hold
it
on.
didn't. It started. It hit here. They shut down the airlines and everything. It was they shut down in February 2020.
Let's see. It was then.
Somebody help me here. Am I crazy?
Because I could have sworn it was
Let
2020.
me look at the comments. I swear. Can I see comments?
Nope. I ain't getting in there.
I could have sworn it was 2020.
I don't know. Okay. Oh, wait. I can see comments. Okay, hold on. I didn't see that there was a thing that says comments here. So Cindy P says, I swear they don't reach out. Okay, Cindy P, maybe she knows the answer. March 2020. Okay, March 2020 was the closing and everything. Right, exactly. It was March of 2020. We started the channel in August 2019.
Yeah, because my first interaction with Carrie was
yes. Thank you, Cindy.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to look for. Our first interaction. My first interaction with somebody back then. When are you looking at your text messages, T?
Girl, that's way.
No, I'm not looking at nothing because I know it was. I know it was pre-COVID. I know it.
I was just saying, Willie's right, because COVID didn't start till 2020 in March. It's going to shut the whole thing down.
I was thinking it was February, but it was actually March. It was March 2020. And we started the channel in August 2019. But we met in like June I think maybe June or maybe May of 2019 is when you and I met. And then we started the channel for just for uploading for Tiffany in August.
You're right. You're right. Yep. 2019. You're right.
Girl,
You're right.
girl.
You're right. I don't know why I thought it was 20.
Yes, that's 3 years. It's gonna be 3 years.
Okay,
Actually, this
so
year, well, this
we
summer it'll
met,
be 3
yeah,
years.
because we met
Like it was either
like in the
May or
middle. It was like
June.
June or something
Yeah.
like that of 2019. You're right.
It'll be 3
Oh,
years
wait.
this June or May or June. Yeah.
Whoa.
That was intense.
That was crazy. It's been that long ago?
Yeah, girl. Yes.
Dang.
Mhm.
But we didn't start doing
It was
YouTube like
almost
that
3
though
years.
until like at the end of August. Like
August, yeah.
the end of
The
August.
end of August. Mhm.
Mhm.
Yeah, it'll be 3 years in a couple months that
That we
since we
met.
met. Mhm.
And then well that we started the channel.
Mhm. Time
We
flies.
started the channel in August of 2019.
Mhm.
And then we started doing we then started doing CMC until April of 2021.
Yeah, girl. Yeah.
So that's where I was getting
She hasn't been
that's where
around
I
that
was getting
long.
the years mixed up.
Yeah.
So we had our channel for over a year before we even started doing that. Okay.
Yeah, we did. Mhm.
I forgot all about
Yeah.
that. I guess because because that when we first started, I wasn't really I guess not really into it until 2020.
Yeah, my first
And
time
that's
was
why I think 2020 kept sticking in my head. But you're absolutely right. It was 2019.
well, the first time I talked to you, the very first comment I sent you on Messenger was September the 2nd, the day after my birthday, 2020. That's when I started talking
That's
to
when
you.
me and you started talking.
Yeah, because that's when
So that would make sense.
I text you and asked you about um the thing we was doing with Mello with the address or something. We was sending something to somewhere. And I asked you was that the correct address or her name
Because
or
I don't
something.
think me and you started talking like that for quite some time until like when, I was already around.
Yeah. So was I. We was in Donkey's group.
I just don't think me and you started talking for quite some time. Or did we?
Well, let me see.
Because 2019, because it was before the pandemic hit. It was.
See, if I go on here,
If I'm not mistaken, it was. It was because remember, I caught it when it first came out,
okay. The first thing I said to you was, "Hi, Carrie. Sorry to
and we
bother you,
started the end of that year before.
but I forgot her address, date of birth. If you have her number, thank you." And that was
Yeah, and that wouldn't have been a month. That wouldn't have been a month after I started talking to. I mean, started
we
doing the
started
YouTube either.
talking like in October.
Yeah, and I wouldn't have, and I don't think you would have been messaging me like that, like like that close to
No,
us
I didn't.
starting the channel. Like we
Oh,
had we had already started the channel like
but
for a
I didn't.
while by this point, didn't we?
No, I know. I was still a member in Donkey's channel. All of us was. I couldn't get in touch with her, but
See now you got me thinking now that wait a minute, was it 2020?
I remember very well because by me being in her chat all the time, I was reading your comments all the time in her chat, and like I said, I felt the connection. So I came to you with that question.
And we had already had our channel going by this time, right?
Oh, I didn't know nothing about your channel. I told you I found out about your channel after I left her. I found your channel through WH3. I found you through WH3, and it was called what was that channel called? Fam. That's when I joined UFam. That's when I found you. Well, I'm not found you, but when we was doing UFam, and then when you changed it to Exposure Room, then I became a member of Exposure Room.
I forgot about you,
No.
Sam. I forgot about that name completely.
Yeah. See, I knew you through WH3.
Nah, baby, I'm telling you, I believe it was
I'm telling you, I
telling you,
remember.
I believe it was 2020, the August of 2020 when we started.
Well, y'all might have started your channel,
Way.
but wasn't
You
a
saying
big
you start? We did not start our channel during COVID. It was before COVID.
I
I'm
didn't.
trying to find an
No,
old.
it was before COVID.
Well, I didn't know about the channel. I know about no channel. The only channel I knew was
No, we were not during. It wasn't during the lockdown.
no.
Mm-mm. No, no, it was not during the lockdown.
Because I remember talking to you one time when I was to stop, and I was talking to you one time I was in the office, and that's when I got real personal. I got
It
real
wasn't during the lockdown.
I'm telling you, it was 2020 because remember the argument, the whole argument we had with Vegas Girl and Tiffany Draper put me, Vegas Girl, and her in a group chat together,
I said
and all that stuff was going down. That was in 2020.
I said I met you. My first conversation with you, September 2nd, 2020.
This was in July of 2020 is when all of that was going down with Vegas Girl and her lying on us on the Facebook stuff. We hadn't even started our channel like that
Didn't
yet.
know y'all then. I didn't know
This
y'all.
is before she was even kicked out of
I didn't know. I
Tiffany's
didn't
group. So
I
we started in 2020, baby.
no, I wasn't even in Tiffany's group. I knew nothing about Tiffany. I
No,
knew nobody.
I'm talking to Olivia.
Oh, okay, because I knew nobody but Yo Yo.
No,
When the
I
stuff was going on with Vegas Girl,
Yeah,
before we even got our group, I mean, before we even had our page, before she was even officially kicked out of Tiffany's Facebook group, there was a conversation in July. And that was the conversation. It was in July of 2020. We hadn't been using our
I don't
YouTube. We hadn't had our
believe
YouTube
that.
yet.
I don't. I don't believe that. It can't
Mhm.
be
Yep, July of
because it
2020.
was pre-COVID.
Because this is when COVID had already. I think COVID had already started, but I
this
don't think
shit coming in all
it
late.
was as bad like at the very beginning. But me and you met closer to the COVID era or whatever. Then we started doing the YouTube. Like we had already met, we were already friends and stuff. Like in June or something like that.
See what you
Um,
King might be.
May
COVID
or
hit
something like
March of
that.
2020.
But and March is when March of 2020 is when it really started coming out. So had
Yep.
just started for a few months when we met, and then
I gotta look back through. Let me see if I can look, but I think I'm gonna have to drop down because I'm on my
okay,
phone.
What's the step?
So I'm gonna drop down.
Was he in Donkey's? Was he in her group?
who
Nostalgic.
I believe he was around.
He came
It,
later, though, right? After probably
And
came after.
I didn't start the whole I just started the CMC stuff last year, last April, and that was 2021.
okay, if you think about it, Carrie,
So it was
COVID hit in
2020.
March of 2020 because the kids didn't get to graduate, no school, no stuff,
Yeah,
nothing
Right.
yeah,
in 2020.
that
Yeah,
was my
I
cousin.
about to say the Rona was around at this time. The Rona was
Right,
around
yeah,
like
it was around March and
because
February.
that's right because that's because remember because um Liv you was working from home then.
Seniors
That's
did
why it
not
was
get
so much easier
a
for us to get
graduation.
videos together.
Yeah,
You started working from home and all that.
my son graduated
Um,
from college that year, and we was disappointed because that
Yeah, nobody got to graduate. The seniors did not
right.
get to graduate.
So
yeah,
we started the
got
channel
disappointed.
August of 2020. We started covering CMC this past April of 2021. It was discovered in 2019, but
Yeah,
none of us knew about it till the beginning of 2020.
that I forgot about the captain. Halo said that's why it's called COVID-19.
Right. It's because we did that's when it was found, but they didn't tell us till 2020.
Okay, you right. You are right. I am wrong. God damn,
Captain.
I swear it's been longer than that. That's crazy. No, you're right. It's 2020.
So we started posting August 2020. But we've been friends since like June though of 2020.
Oh well, then I came later in September.
Yep. I'm about to say because all that makes sense. Okay, cool.
Oh, I was
That
still,
show was over here tripping.
but I think me and you got a little closer in October, November. I
Mm.
distinctly remember a conversation I was having with you when I was coming home from getting my crab legs and I was waiting for the bus. And I started telling you my
You know it had to be about food.
no, I was telling you my life story, and you was like, "Do you feel comfortable talking about your addiction?" I said, "Yeah," and that's when I first told you about myself. I remember that.
You know T had to have crab legs
I,
talking to you, Carrie.
yeah, I forgot my crab legs, honey. And I was talking to Gary. She probably don't remember, but she
Yep,
kind of.
Nostalgic been here since the very beginning of the Mellow videos.
Oh, he was in Mellows. See, I used to see Mellows deleted video. I used to watch those, but you know what? You know I can't see, and I could the picture, the thumbnail. You know who I thought that was on the,
Who- On what?
all that time? I thought that was Biggie. I swear to God,
Oh,
I,
wow.
yeah, I thought that was Biggie on that. So I looked at it and seen it was Mellow. Oh my God.
Oh, Mellow.
I thought it was Biggie. But I used to watch Mellows deleted videos, but I didn't know that was y'all. I did not know that was y'all. At all.
Mm.
Yeah. Until y'all told me now, so do I nostalgic.
Nostalgic. It was Mello's deleted video.
Videos with a
Videos.
B as in boy.
Yeah, videos. Are
Because
they
she
still
couldn't she
around? They
couldn't
not still around, are they?
she couldn't say video. She like, watch my video.
Carrie, say my favorite saying that you can't find. Hello.
Huh?
Hi. Will you say my favorite thing that Mello says?
So y'all changed Mellows deleted videos into you fam.
Carrie high as fuck.
Right, yeah. We
Exposure.
changed Mellow deleted videos to Exposure Room because we had made a post we had on our Facebook group at the time about what we wanted the
Yeah.
name to be changed to, and that's when um
Yeah, that's when I got added to the group.
we was True Fam on our Facebook group,
Yeah,
but then
yeah.
we ended up moving that. But anyway, before that, we had made a post, and someone, I still to this day I keep thinking it's one person, but then someone else said it was them, but I don't know. But there was a lot of people saying with the word expose or exposure or something like that, and that's when someone said Exposure Room, and I keep
Yeah.
forgetting who, because I thought it was Rosa, but I don't think it was her. I
I
think somebody
remember
else came forward
when
and
you
said it was them.
introduced it to us, when you asked us about it, did we like it or whatever. I remember that. I was a newbie.
And then we just went with the color red because when I went to change the background and stuff from the True Fam to our Exposure Room, red was the first one that popped up,
Yeah.
and it was already in the siren, so it just
Mhm.
all kind of went together.
Yeah. I was so excited when you made me a mod. I was at a mod. What's that?
I
I,
remember I remember
I was so
do you
lit.
remember Carrie
Fuck a mod was.
when this always stuck with me? Carrie said to me, and this is because when I got to know Carrie even more afterwards, this always stuck with me. So I don't remember, there were other incidences before that, like just different little things. And then the one time that really stuck with me was when she commented on it, and it was when I made the channel to upload the videos for Tiffany Draper, right? And I said to Carrie, I said, listen, I said, I'm gonna send her a message. I said that we're doing this and we're both gonna do it and whatever. And Carrie said to me, she said, she goes, you are so sweet. She says, you're always including me and stuff. And that always stuck with me because I realized, and I'm like, I'm not, I, you know, it just, I don't know, it really told me that Carrie had been around a lot of toxic people who just weren't looking out for her and that were, using her and exploiting her. And it just, you just like, it's sad. You know what I mean? But I realized more about that later, that she was around a lot of people that she couldn't trust.
Right.
And that sucks. That just
Oh,
sucks.
that's so sweet.
That always stuck with me.
I remember when I
And I'm
first
sure that when Carrie said you're so sweet, I bet you knowing Carrie now, she was thinking this bitch up to something.
Yeah, I would've.
She
There's
probably
people to
thought
this day I still
she
think
being
that
too nice.
about.
She being
I
too
wouldn't
nice.
I wouldn't think of it about with you,
Mhm.
but yeah, there's still people to this day that if they would sit here and say that, I'd be like,
Yeah,
um,
because if you constantly being burnt when someone actually does something altruistically, right, where they don't expect anything in return, they're just being nice,
mhm,
and you gonna be paranoid about that. You're gonna be like,
right.
they up to something, you be like, that might even be why Carrie said it. She might, knowing you now, looking back, you might have said it to be like, maybe I'll catch this bitch out. Maybe if I tell her, hey, yeah, why are you always doing this? She might like, give herself away. But no,
And I tend to people that I really, really care about,
there was no
I am getting really close to. I'm sure I've said it to some of you already, but I tend to say at one point or another, I tend to say, "Thank you for being my friend."
yeah.
yeah.
And once I say that, it might sound like I'm just being, all weird,
Yeah,
but I
Lydia is
mean that, like, thank you for being my
she's
friend and not
that's
being
gonna make her
somebody
mad.
When I
that's
first met you,
just trying to
Carrie,
gain from me
when
or,
I first met you, Carrie, you were like it was sad. It was like you were like you know how like when you have a puppy or something and it's not been treated well. Do you know what
Mhm.
I mean?
Yeah.
And Carrie, like she would reach out to me because she thought, I was like abandoning, like, and
I
that's
thought she wa
sad.
I always thought she was mad at me about something. That
That
was
was
my biggest
sad.
fear is
Yeah,
for someone to, like, that I care about to be mad at me.
that was so sad. That was so sad because I thought, man, some people have done her wrong, for her to, to react this way. But I just reassure her, everything is fine. But it reminds me of like if you have like a beautiful, sweethearted, puppy, and but that puppy is a little weary, like that something's, too good to be true, or something's wrong, that it's just sad. It's sad that people can do that, but there's a lot of toxic people in this world, a lot. And Carrie is a very
They really are.
giving person. She's a very giving person. Like she opens her heart and she'll tell you stuff. And and people, sometimes some people just walk and they just have like they just want to take all that information and hold it for later. You know what I
Right.
mean? It's just bad. People suck. Animals are good. People
And
suck.
I've never been the type, if I break up as a friend with you, to go and tell your business to anyone at all. Like what we talked about personal, I don't care how bad of a breakup we had. Like I'm not gonna go and start telling people your business.
Yeah.
Um,
That's why
unless
I
you
told
do
you
it to
my
me
life.
first.
Like,
Right. And that's not how adults, emotionally stable adults
yeah,
You do
act.
it to me first, then it's on and popping.
yeah.
But I
See,
would
Carrie,
never I would never
she
start
knew
it.
my life. She knew my life story within a month of knowing her because I felt comfortable telling her. It was less than a month when I told her about me. So you feel
Yeah. A
comfortable around.
lot of
Right,
you have
Teresa? She's a very
Yeah,
the horrible things as they say about Carrie, I just don't know where they're getting it from. I don't, because Carrie is a very
made up
giving
stuff. It's just
person. She's
made up.
she's very empathetic, and she's an empath. I'm sure of it. And she picks up on feelings, she picks up on things that you say, the way you say something, she can tell if there's something wrong. And the fact that people took advantage of this and fucked her over and stabbed her in the back, I mean, it's kind of sad because when someone's genuinely nice to her, she's like, you know, leery of that person, and that's sad. That shouldn't be like that.
right. Well, stay safe, Starla. That's a long drive. Ooh-wee. Going out to our daughter's college was like 4.5 hours at home. Poof. Talk about tired. I was not ready to make that drive back. Well, I didn't drive, but by the time we got home, the total about 9 hours of driving total that day. Mm-mm. I swear I stayed in bed for 4 days. Well, I love you guys. I really do. And thank you so much for the kind words that you guys just said. Like I said before, people that actually know me, they know. When I say I care about somebody, I genuinely care about them. And people who, I've learned throughout this that you can't trust that. Well, I knew you couldn't trust everybody, but never judge a book by its cover. And I've learned that there are some weird people out here. And I also learned a lot about patience and picking your battles and more communication, especially with Liv. Learning to communicate more even when we are angry at each other or when we're disagreeing about something and not just shut down and just not talk about it. So,
Yeah, we've had one disagreement. One.
we did.
Yep.
God, this disagreement before?
Girl, yeah. We actually got a little argument at one time over a misunderstanding, of course, but yeah,
Yeah, one time. That's it.
yeah. She was so, and I knew she was mad because when I was texting her, her replies were too short and they were different. And I asked her, "What is
I think I
wrong?"
remember that. Was I in mine? I think I remember that.
Yes,
I
girl, you
don't.
were there. You were there.
You're
Yeah,
echoing.
I because Carrie kept mentioning it.
Oh, T, you're echoing
I know.
bad.
I just turned it off.
Okay. Yeah, we
I remember because I
I
remember you
told her, I
saying
said,
that
something's
Olivia
wrong. Something's not
her
right with you. I
her
said,
comments was
what's wrong?
different. It ain't. It sound like she was
Everything was
mad the
just
way she was
different. And she
texting
was
you.
like, text me back these short words like,
Yeah.
okay. Like, when do you reply back? Okay. Like, what is
I,
wrong? And that's
I
when
think
she
I
told
got
me,
Olivia mad like 3 times.
girl, you still echoing.
Why am I echoing?
Okay. I think it's better now.
I seen Olivia mad like 3 times.
I mean, not I'm talking about not at me.
That's you,
And
kid.
honestly, I mean, I'm not gonna, I'm just gonna say, like, to have an argument one time, that's pretty good considering how many times I
Absolutely.
fight with some, you know, people that like in my family and shit that I love. And I love you too, but you know what I mean? Like that I live with every day and stuff. I mean, that's part of life, it's having disagreements and learning how to communicate, your feelings and
Not
whatever.
really sure what happened there, but okay, okay.
Don't want to be nostalgic. Nostalgic that he never seen Olivia mad, and I
Ooh,
want to. I
Olivia getting mad is
man.
if I gotta send Olivia to do something,
Mm-mm.
then that's because it's bad, and
Yeah.
she's the only one that's gonna be able to deal with it, and it's going to be bad.
Because if we know,
If I gotta go to Olivia about a problem,
yeah,
it's not a good thing
it was the
because that
same.
means the problem was that bad that
I
I
hope
had to
we're not
involve
going
her.
to have an Olivia moment soon. Consider, what we was talking about.
Hmm.
I hope we don't. I hope we don't.
I hope we don't, but we prepared if we do.
Yeah, I remember when I sent you that message 12 o'clock at midnight, and you was gonna wake up to it. I knew you.
Girl, you had me send her that message and got me in trouble.
No, not that. I'm talking about something that somebody did on somebody's camera.
Oh, oh.
I sent it to Liv because I knew she was gonna see it when she woke up in the morning. Oh my god!
Which message
I
was
knew Liv was
that?
gonna be
Which
mad at
one?
that.
Which one was it?
Well, let me get my butt off here, y'all. I'm gonna go ahead and eat and lay down.
Which one was it, T?
That message I sent you from a certain person that was on somebody's channel.
My
You know,
legs was shaking. My
And it's
legs was
echoing
shaking.
way too bad, so we're gonna go ahead and end the live, y'all. Um,
Bye.
it's something going on with StreamYard. Everybody's echoing.
I'm on mute.
But thank you guys so much for coming. I appreciate you guys. I'm about to eat this food and go to sleep. I'm getting really, really tired. Um, but I will be back here Saturday. I will have the
It's
show
nice.
together.
We should do this again.
Yeah, this was really fun.
Yeah.
We
Right.
will be back here Saturday, and I'll make sure I have my show together and everything.
Yeah.
That's what I'll be working on this week, since I'm not working as much right now.
Yeah,
Um,
you missed it. It was a conversation of people was coming up here telling their Ratchet stories and their
yeah, you should rewind in nostalgic. People was telling us some Ratchet stories.
it was fun.
But don't forget to give this video a big thumbs up and make sure you're subscribed to the channel. Thank you guys so
Both
much for coming on the panel.
channels, if you haven't already.
Don't forget
Absolutely.
to downgrade to $1.99 before May 1st.
Yeah.
Yes, ma'am.
So
And
subscribe to
don't
both
forget to go check the
channels.
video out on Exposure Room 3. There is a live there that I did. So, but thank you guys so much. I love you guys so much.
Mm-hmm.
And you guys have a wonderful night.
Night, night.
Good night, guys.
Night, night.